excuse me, shout out to the YouTube family. I appreciate y'all over there at YouTube, helping me grow the community. If there's anything, any critiques, any things you think that I could do different, please let me know. And I appreciate constructive criticism. All right, y'all. So good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a great morning. Let me bring DX up.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Okay, let me send out some invites. Let me see. Let me add it to my story first. Yeah, there's some interesting panels going on this morning. I was listening to a few of them. Let me send a fresh invite. Okay. All right. So why can't Africans unite / get along in the 54 countries of Africa, but they come to America and preach unity while crying about an imaginary division? We're living in an age of delineation. We don't want any connection to non-Black Americans. Delineation today, delineation tomorrow, and delineation forever. So yeah, this is what we will be talking about this morning. So if you disagree with it, I would prefer you come up and we could have a conversation about it.
Can I answer the prompt?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why can't Africans unite, get along in the 54 countries of Africa? Tribalism. And then there's something with the East Africans not feeling as if they are African. One said they were, I only saw one say they were Caucasian, but others, I don't know. They just be like, we're not Black. And that's usually the Somalians. Not all, but many that I've seen on this app. Don't know them all. And then it says, but they come to America and preach unity while crying about an imaginary division. Right, because you can't divide what was never together. I think they migrated here with a certain disdain, a certain uppity attitude about us, and that's why it's so easy for them to say, well, you're just slaves, or your ancestors were slaves. I think the cry for unity is that they know without Black Americans, they don't have no social standing, really, no swag, meaning, yeah, they're going to fall in line with white tea, but they don't have the social currency, right? Look at what happened to Essence. Let them run it by themselves, and it's a hot mess. Add a Black American to it, it's going to pop, right? We stamp their culture. We basically fought for them to be on film and stuff the way that they are now. And I think the call for unity is because we are civil rights. So without us, they wouldn't be, without us, look at what they're going through. I don't think they would have had so many travel bans and stuff like that if many more of us were raising our voices. I'll mute.
Okay, thank you, BX. I appreciate it. Patrick.
Yeah, fuck niggers, white power, hail Hitler.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, fuck you,
Shut up, bitch. These people be crazy. And man.
And nothing will happen to his page, right?
Right. Let me block that motherfucker. Don't let D up. I don't feel like talking to him. All he want to do is center himself, talk about some shit I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about you talking about Liberia. But let me switch the prompt back.
Okay, so yeah, I think that there's a couple of things why they preach unity, and they know they're not going back. We're living in the age of delineation. We don't want any connection to non-Black Americans. That's the truth. Delineation today, delineation tomorrow, and delineation forever. This is what I don't understand. People who say we're delineating and then maybe down the line Well, they've already proven themselves to be snakes. Why I didn't let D up? You brought him up?
I let him up. I'm gonna see if he gonna have a different way of conversing today. If not, I'm gonna put him down. But go ahead. You can finish.
Okay. Um, so they kind of date delineation, like they dated the how you call that? The African business boycotts. Like it was supposed to be from August to September. And I was like, who does that? Boycotting is a lifestyle, not a moment. You cannot correct centuries, right? Of disrespect with a month. You really, really, really got to treat them like we do the white tea people. And it took our ancestors and our elders about a year, right, for the Montgomery bus boycott. What's a month going to do? But I'll land there. Those are my answers. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Fresh.
Yeah, good morning, Freshy Fresh.
Morning, guys. How are you?
Good. I'm in a
Okay.
great mood.
Feeling good. Had some cassava leaf today. You feel
Hold
me?
on, man. Relax.
Cassava leaf don't sounds heavy. It's too early for that.
And she wasn't speaking to you. She was only speaking to Black Americans.
All right, my fault.
All right, look, man. I don't care about Liberia. I don't care about none of that shit. Stick to the prompt, or you gotta go. All right.
I feel you. I feel you. I can speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Why can't Africans unite, get along in the 54 countries of Africa? Damn, that's a heavy one. Honestly, if you ask me, I think they can. It's just gonna take a long time. Yeah, it's just gonna take a
How
long time.
long?
You said what?
How long?
I mean, I don't know, because there's really not like a common goal. You feel me? Like the world is pretty individualistic, if you ask me.
Why you
Some
got
people,
an American accent, like a Black American accent?
That's that person that be saying he Liberian or he Black American too. That, but like I said, I don't want to get in all that, but you know who
Oh,
it
I'm
is. But
sorry. No, I
yeah,
don't know. D.
you see, he
yeah.
been on it. I'm telling you, he just changed his profile picture.
Okay,
But
all right.
yeah, but we're not gonna get into that today. So just stay on the prompt, D.
Yeah. I think it's easier to unite in America than it is Africa, because Africa that's a big continent. You feel me? It's the second largest continent, so that's going to take time. But I think if we all unite under the understanding that we're all black in America, African people, Caribbeans,
We're
Black
not
Americans,
though.
of course.
We're not all black. Only Black Americans are black.
You think so?
I know so.
I mean, but to be honest though, like it is just an outside term. We didn't really pick that up. That shit was forced onto us, bro. The Portuguese came over, called us
No,
Negro.
it's
You
not.
know.
It's not
You know,
forced
I
on you.
never hear them say this to South Africans, right? In
Oh,
fact, I see weird ass people like when Tyler was over here saying, I'm colored, right? People were saying, oh, that's just, how she identified. That's her. That's how they identify in South Africa. You know, it was no problem. Nobody was talking
yeah.
about, oh, I'm colored too. None of
I
that
mean,
shit.
Tyler, she's a mix. Like that's a whole different thing. You feel me?
What's a
Um,
whole different thing? Let me know.
well, she don't go by black. I'm talking. I'm just
Yeah, of
speaking on
course, because
behalf of
that's
people.
not her classification in her country. In her country, she's referred to as
Yeah, cause she
that.
got Indian heritage. She's not fully black. She's from like Mauritius or something like that. You know.
Right, but what makes her colored?
That's what I just said. She got Indian ancestry. She's
But
mixed.
she has right, but she has a mother that's
I know
that's
she's Kosa, I think, or Zulu, one of the two. She's Zulu. Yeah.
she's a Bantu.
Yeah, something like that. But
Yeah, she's a Bantu.
yeah, I mean, I think it's easier to unite with, other groups in America than it is in Africa. Is that because that's a whole different like
So
2,000 ethnic groups, But yeah.
no, it doesn't. It's not.
Yeah,
And I
Africa is
don't
just so
see
diverse.
people
It's hard for people to unite,
I don't see people in Africa trying to identify with South Africans. I don't see that. I don't hear them running around talking about, oh, we all black.
And
I
if they
mean, I don't
can't
know.
unite with their own people in their same countries, why would we want to be together with them in any kind of way in America.
You know what? I think it would be easier to find out, like, I don't know, bro. I think it's easier to find out, like, what your specific ethnicity is. Then that way you'll find, like, relatability within the continent. You feel me? Like, for example, like my tribe, I'm Grebo, I'm Don. You feel me? On my Liberian side, so I think I can unite with people from like Maryland, Liberia, from people over there. You feel me? Like I don't know, like I don't know,
What's
Said
in
bro.
people from where?
Maryland?
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say.
yeah, there's a place called Maryland County in Liberia. That's where my people at in Nimba.
Oh, all
You
right. We
know.
don't care about Liberia.
Mm.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's easier to unite off of ethnicity. You know.
I don't know because American Liberians started the country Liberia, and you motherfuckers been over there attacking them ever since. It's
Nah,
not even y'all country.
but to be fair, they came over here with the YC mindset, unfortunately, and try to build Christianity over here
You
in churches
didn't
and all
have to
that.
be there. That's what I'm trying. I know all about it. I
You
studied
said,
it.
huh?
Those tribes in that area, the land was sold. They didn't have to be there.
What you mean it was sold? That's their native. That's their native land.
If
Telling you,
they
Fresh, you
listen,
talked to him already about this same thing.
I
This is
did.
what he loves to do. He wants to have this conversation.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she brought it up. I'm just responding. You feel me? But
No,
Yeah.
it's cool. I didn't know.
yeah, I mean, the native people had to do what they had to do. You can't just
They
come
didn't
over
have
to
to do
somebody.
that. If the chief or whoever had title or ownership over the land and they was able to sell it, that's who the beef should have been with, not the newcomers.
Yeah, that's the thing. All of that was on the coast, anyways. It wasn't even in the hinterlands of Liberia. Like
Liberia was not a country. They created it.
exactly, all of that was on
Exactly.
the.
So even when you talk about I'm a Liberian, right? You got to understand that that country has history, and we know who created that country.
And we're gonna leave it right there. Now finish going speaking on the prompt, D.
Yeah, we're living in the age of delineation. We don't want any connection to non-Black Americans.
No, you skipped some. You
Oh,
stopped that why can't Africans unite, get along in Africa? It's more. So just read all of it.
but
You don't
they
have to
come to
read the
America.
bottom,
Yeah, I see. But they
but
come
just
to
read.
America and preach unity while crying about imaginary division. Um, I don't know, bro. I think honestly, no offense, I really do think our own people, Black Americans, are being divisive when they don't have to. Out of
Hold
self-hatred.
on, we're not your own people. We're not the same people. So just stop saying that shit.
What you mean?
And hold on, man. Hold on. And to be divisive would mean we had have to been together at some point in history, and we haven't. So you can't say that we are divided. Africans on the continent of Africa in 54 countries are not together. When was Black Americans and all of these Africans together in solidarity, sir? And
That's a
don't
good
talk
question.
about one individual, okay?
I mean, it's weird because it's like y'all damn near the same people.
No, we're not. We're not the same at all.
Genetically, yeah.
Look, man, we are not the same at all. Nothing about me
Wait,
and an
how?
African is the same. Nothing.
So you think your DNA is different from people on the continent?
I know my DNA is different from people in the continent because they don't have the same DNA admixtures that I have.
I mean, European and Native, but that's not nothing though. You still
They
majority
don't
African.
have it, so how the fuck am I the same?
Wait, so you align more with your European side than your African side? That's what you're telling me?
No, I align with, I have different DNA admixtures, but overall, that's what makes me a Black American. So I'm not all, if I have European admixture or Native admixture or some ancient African admixture, I'm not all of any of those things.
I feel you. But
May
so
I
you
say
saying
something too?
Yes.
Yeah, and you probably been around. You probably
motherfuckers.
Hello. Can you mute up?
nah, that's a chaos. I don't cause chaos. That was crazy. He about to cause chaos. What you about to say though?
DNA do not. You can't. Black Americans. Do you know what an ethnogenesis is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't say, oh, you want to identify more with your European side versus your indigenous side, or your African side. You can't pull DNA apart. So if a person choose to identify with whatever ancestry that they might have, that's their right. It doesn't make it valid, but and other, full-blooded people like Europeans or Africans, they don't see us the same. Even when we go to Africa, you've seen videos where even when I visit, they knew exactly. Even when I spoke, but they also knew. They can just sense it. They can look at my phenotype. They knew something. My everything about me was screaming American. Even with grandkids that came from America, they could still see something that was distinctively different from me.
I got a question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
What part of Africa did you go to?
Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. But that's not the point. The point is, I visit there, and even here in America, they can visibly see that I'm different from them. Even one day I walked in a African restaurant, and they was talking, and the whole restaurant, it was probably about 8 people in there, got quiet. They shut the fuck up when I walked in there.
Wait, what like, do you know like what type of restaurant it was? Like,
I think it was a West African. I want to say it was Nigerian food, but
Okay.
y'all all eat crazy.
We all eat crazy. I'm not Nigerian, by the way. So who's like, what you mean, y'all?
What you mean, y'all? Liberians, y'all eat crazy.
We don't eat the same way as a Nigerian.
Y'all eat worse.
Yeah,
Oh my
eat
God,
worse?
let me tell you.
Practice. Go ahead.
Wait, but how come if we eat worse, how come we won like 10
Hey.
Jollof wars and like, you feel me?
Man, I don't give a fuck about no Jollof
Y'all,
war.
listen, they won the wars among each other. Don't nobody let me tell you what a Liberian
What?
do, right? A Liberian will stank up every place. House, wherever that food is, it's about to smell funny, right? Not only that, like, they like to put different types of meat in their dishes. Like, a lot of people don't get
Goat
down
and
like
beef?
that.
It's human meat.
Is human meat really? Are y'all serious right now?
Hold on, it might be. You know what? Ebola.
Bro, what the hell are y'all talking about? Have y'all ever had Liberian food?
Here in America, but you can't bring monkey meat in this country.
I
All
never
right, see,
will.
now y'all just saying anything. So
No,
this
D.
how I know y'all ain't never
Hold
had
on,
Liberian
D.
food.
Mute up. Go ahead, Matundi. I don't know if you got time, but he don't know what happened in Detroit, so he unaware of this. Like he acting like the cat's out the bag.
Okay.
What happened in Detroit?
Hey,
I got you. Let me
the
cue it
cat's
up.
out
Because
the
there's no Liberians up there. We all in Philly or
Let me cue it
Minnesota.
up, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Y'all trolling me like I don't eat chitlins. Don't troll me right now. Don't
I
troll
never
me
ate a
right now.
chitlin in my
cat's
Don't
motherfucking
troll me
out
life.
right
the
now.
bag.
Now, let me say this real quick. I never ate a chitlin in my life, but shout out to my ancestors for doing whatever they had to do to survive, for us to exist
No,
today.
but they eat cow skin. It's worse. It's
Right.
called
You
what
can
is it
eat cow. Wait, why you
No,
act
no,
like you
no,
don't
no,
eat
no, no,
beef?
no, 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 no.
You don't eat beef?
So no, hold
Look,
on.
hold on. Don't get unhinged, man.
Hold on.
Don't keep
Look,
speaking over her
I'm
while
just
she's
asking.
talking.
I'm just asking
So
because it's like,
tripe. You gotta look up what tripe. It's the actual. They eating the skin. Tripe. Okay. You're talking about pig intestines, and I'm telling you that you eating cow skin. You eat every part of the cow, the tongue, the intestines, everything.
and
So
in the Bible,
you're
didn't it say
eating
you
the
can eat?
same thing, weirdo. Oh, you talking
Nah,
about the Bible? Biblically talk
Yeah,
about pigs?
we
Okay,
not
eat.
well,
living in
that's
biblical
different.
times.
We don't eat pigs. We don't eat pigs. It's just strictly goat,
You
beef,
eat anything out the forest,
lamb.
but don't worry. Go ahead, DQ it up.
But I'm saying though, some
Yeah,
people
I'm
have to
getting
do
ready
that
now.
though. You act
Hold
like if
on,
people,
D. Let's hold on. Let me tell you what you Liberians been doing.
you act like you ain't have to hunt raccoon back in the day. Some
You
people
must
just have
already know.
some
You
people just
think
have
he
to do that
know?
shit.
I think he already know. Keita, you think he know? I think he
Yeah,
already know.
that's my city, and yeah, so I don't stay too far away from the
So
airport
y'all
that
just trying to
that
be
it happened
xenophobic.
here.
That's what it is.
This is not don't be a punk now. Don't
Bushmeat.
chatter.
That's
You
meat
see,
from rats, bats, baboons, and more. And we got your attention. The feds aren't monkeying around with this.
They're not
Lexus
monkeying
Jessica
around,
Dudek is
y'all.
live
So
at the
y'all think
airport.
we just that
Jessica,
primitive? Like we not
you
in
explain.
2026?
Hey, hold on, man.
Yeah, we need some context here, right, Roof and Amy? So this is crazy. Customs and Border Protection, they seized back-to-back bushmeat smugglers here at DTW. Now, the first one, it was 11 pounds of rodent meat in someone's luggage. And a couple days later, they found 52 pounds of monkey meat stacked away.
I love
We had to
TikTok
ask
Shop.
passengers what they thought.
She didn't say nothing about Liberia, first of
Oh,
all.
that's gross.
The faces say it all.
Oh, well,
What do you think of that?
that's disgusting.
Back-to-back seizures of bushmeat at Detroit Metro Airport in 1 week. First, 11 pounds of rodent meat in the bags of a passenger coming from Togo in West Africa.
That is not appetizing at all, I would say. I do like red meat, though.
And next up, the headliner, Customs and Border Protection uncovering 52 pounds of primate meat.
That's not a monkey meat. My goodness.
The passenger claimed
Ebola.
it was animal meat, but the monkey meat coming from Central
Ebola.
Africa, possibly this little guy or the sun-tailed monkey.
It looks tasty.
You're lying.
No, it looks good.
You'd eat that.
I'd eat it.
First of all, this sounds like satire, bro.
Customs and Border
Come
Protection.
on, stay
says
on mute,
private
man. What the
seizures
fuck
are
is your
very
problem?
rare. What's the weirdest thing in your bag right now?
No comment.
We had to ask. What's the craziest thing you've eaten?
The craziest thing I'd probably ever eaten was my wife's meatloaf. I compare that to the monkeys.
Wait, let's show the wife. Let's show the wife right there. We actually found someone who's eaten monkey.
It's horrible.
What does monkey meat taste like?
Honestly, it tastes like horse.
Really? The rodent packer and the monkey meat smuggler slapped with a $300 fine each. The not so funny part, this kind of bushmeat has a serious risk of carrying some scary diseases which can wreak havoc in humans.
And I know all cultures and customs, they have different foods that they eat, but it's not something that appeals to me.
Yeah, fair enough. This could all be a delicacy somewhere else, but our unofficial poll here at DTW, it was not a delicacy to these passengers. Now, Customs and Border Protection says that they find all kinds of things. They found some live snails recently, animal skulls, and in most cases, it's not malicious. It's a misunderstanding.
No more monkeying around with these guys.
stop monkeying around. These people know they eat snails, all kinds of stuff. I don't know why they sit here talking to us knowing this is something they've been eating for generations. Don't talk about no pig, motherfucker.
Shout out to the
Started the
audience,
Ebola
man.
back
We
up
got the
because
funniest audience in the world, man. They be
That's what y'all
tripping
want
all
to do?
day.
and they started
That's
the
what y'all
Ebola
want to
back
do?
up because they eating bat. They eat a bat over
That's
there.
They
rats,
sure do.
baboons.
Y'all want to do this for real?
Yeah, we gonna do it. We're
We ain't
gonna do it.
monkeying around.
No, I
Because
can't even be
listen,
xenophobic. I
our
can't
people,
even.
listen, let me say this. Our
That's
people
not
never,
xenophobic. Babe.
our people have not
It
ever
really is,
ate
though.
primates. Hold on,
It
D.
really isn't.
Our people never, we haven't ever ate primates or humans, but some Liberians have.
Exactly. That's what Ebola was about.
And you come from us, so
they on
what that
video
mean?
talking
I
about.
don't come from you.
Yeah,
Look,
you
What
do.
are you talking
Liberians
about?
is on video saying this. My father ate bushmeat.
That's not colloquial, first of all.
Listen,
You
they
trying to
said
make it? That's not even how you do it.
it don't matter. I'm just letting you know. They on video talking about how everybody ate bushmeat and ain't never had Ebola. That's what they claim.
Oh, what happened to BX? She must have dropped. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's
It
no
just
convincing
crashed.
y'all. Yeah, that shit ain't
BX,
cook.
y'all, the app been glitching. People just been falling off ever since like yesterday.
Oh yeah, I,
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
yesterday. So anybody in the audience was it glitching while y'all was listening? Because I
At
think
first
Black
it
American
was.
said it was.
Yeah,
So
at first it was.
okay, I
Yeah.
hope it wasn't like that for the whole live. Because
It
I did
wasn't.
one live and I listened to the playback, and it was like the whole time it was like just in and out. It was a crazy noise. But Let me see something, yo. I got some more audio I'll play in a second. Let's go to okay. So 1735 was up here first. If you want to speak on the panel, you can. If you don't, that's cool as well.
I just wanted to add to the topic that D
Okay.
was talking about DNA or whatever. It's an actual study done by the National Institute of Health. Um, we're not identical genetically. We're not identical to Africans. Our DNA architecture is totally different from an African, and that's by the top health studies in America. So that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, and that's true. And I've given my own experience of visiting or being in a country where Africans existed, and they saw me differently. They saw me differently, even without me speaking. And
So
I even gave the point of reference of me walking into a West African restaurant, and as soon as I walked in, everybody got quiet.
Can I address the prompt?
Maybe they just
Yeah.
antisocial. Like I don't get. Like,
Hold
what's your
on,
point,
D.
lady?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Address the prompt, not me.
I am FBA. I'm from Hayward, California. I'm FBA, and I've traced my lineage back to the 1700s on both the maternal and paternal side of my family. And so we've been here since before this country was America.
Okay. And I gotta ask one more question before you get started. Are you a Pan African?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, man. Speak on the prompt.
Yes, no, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Well, why can't Africans unite, get along in the 54 countries of Africa, but they come to America and preach unity while crying about an imaginary division? Well, first of all, the reason why they can't get along in Africa in the 54 countries is because they're all different even over there. You see, they're not all the same over there, and none of them are preaching that unity over there. They're only preaching that unity over here because we have something that they can leech off of. The other African countries don't have anything that the other African countries can leech off of. But if they put together all of the things that we've accomplished and that we've contributed to the world, as a matter of fact, mind you, then, that's something that they can leech off of. That's something that they can be a part of. And I always get into it with them, in these different spaces. And, they always sit here and talk about us. And the reason why is because without us, honestly, they're irrelevant. If we put all the different things that we've accomplished over the last 400 years next to the things that they've accomplished over the last 400 years, they have nothing to put on the table. They've been taken advantage of. They've been used by almost every single person. They come from the most resource rich country on the planet. Well, other than Brazil. But they don't do anything with it. They're not getting anything from it. It's crazy. So this is why they preach this fake division out here and this fake unity out here, is only because we have something that they can lean off on and leech off of. And so saying, we're living in the age of delineation. We didn't want any connection to the non-black Americans. We didn't want any, and that's true. Now we do not. At one time, yes, we did. We wanted to be brothers. We wanted to be united. We were the ones that started off with this unity, and we didn't know that they didn't want it. But now, yes, it is delineation today. It is delineation tomorrow and forever, because there's no going back for me. There's no going back for my people that, are like-minded, that we speak about this stuff, with. And, it's done. It's over. They have just totally thrown that in the garbage. And we do stand with ICE and mass deportation. I'm ready for all of them to go.
I agree with that. But Stitch, to your statement about whether or not they were antisocial, they were socializing before I walked in. It was until I walked in they began to get quiet.
I can see that. I believe that. You know, I go to this festival. It's called Reggae on the River. And it's every August, the first weekend of August. And at that festival, you know, there are a lot of these immigrants will be there. The Jamaican immigrants that are here in America, the Ethiopian immigrants, the Somali immigrants, you know, a number of different African immigrants, Nigerians, they'll all be there. And, you know, the thing is, they'll sit there and none of them, they will all come over to take advantage of the things that we do because we go with a group of like 50 people. So we eat good, we drink good, you know, forgive me, we puff, you know, on the good stuff. And so they always find their way over to our
I got a
campsite.
question.
Uh-huh.
So, how exactly are they leeching off of you? Can you break that down? Like
I'm just about to get
are
to it.
African
I was just
people?
about to get to it. I was just about to get to it.
Oh, God.
So they come
I feel
over
like they
to
just
our
mind their business
campsites
and
and they come and enjoy everything that we have in our campsites. Now, mind you, I've been going for 23 years. It
But how is
wasn't
that
until
leeching?
you're not
Hey,
listening.
look, hold on real quick. AD, stop cutting him up. Like, it was rude of you while he was speaking to jump in like that the first time. Now you're
My
doing it
bad.
again. Stop doing that. It's disrespectful. I'm
My
sorry about
bad.
that, Stitch. Go ahead, man.
No problem, no problem. So again, I've been going for 23 years and we're always very friendly. And it wasn't until last year that I realized that we've never been invited to their campsite. We've never been invited to their food, their dinners, their drink, their puff. Never in the last 23 years. And some of these people I've known for 23 years. That's just with Reggae on the River and that part of it. But now here in America, all of the different benefits that we have fought, died for. You know, you guys weren't there during the civil rights movement. You guys weren't there when we were going through redlining and slavery and all this stuff. But now that the fight is over, here you guys come in masses. That's called leeching. You don't understand that?
You said the 1960s. My boy Nkrumah was though. You know who Nkrumah was from Togo? Wait, am I
One
tripping or was he
person,
from
you
Ghana?
know how
I don't
many
know.
people we could name? My entire family was.
No, I'm saying
Not just
like
one person. My entire family was. Let's talk about somebody coming over and fighting for us as a community. How about that? Because see, whenever you guys need help from us, the foundational Black American community, we come as a community. We don't just, I'm not going to sit back. If we come to help you guys with your fight, we're not going to say, oh, well, Billy Johnson was there. No, our entire community supported you guys. But there's not one community, not the Ethiopian community, not the
man.
Somalian community, that has all supported us as a community.
So can you give me a period of time when Black Americans have ever helped out Africans? Please tell me. Just
You don't
educate me.
remember in
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia when the Italians were trying to take you guys over, how we went over there? You don't remember? No, back in the days, I remember when I was a child and the, what was it, UNICEF and 63 cents a day will feed an entire community. And, you know, back when you guys were all on National Geographic, we were coming as a community to assist you guys in that stuff. You know, when you guys were coming over here, we were accepting you guys as a community in our neighborhoods.
I mean, unless
Wait,
we,
I'm
and we
not
can also, hold
Ethiopian.
on. We can also talk about how Black Americans helped in apartheid.
And
I
the
mean,
part that, yes, exactly.
like,
You
y'all are
know,
some parasites. That's what y'all are. Y'all are leeches. I mean, we had our celebrities, we had political figures, we had all kinds of just regular fucking people that wasn't even into politics, college students protesting and divesting, getting businesses to divest from South Africa if they didn't end apartheid. I think a lot of y'all don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about, and y'all just be up here talking.
well, you
Do
know,
research before you speak.
I
Go ahead.
believe
My
they do
question.
know what they're talking about. I believe they do know. They act as if they don't know because, you know, it's cognitive dissonance. If they agree and admit to what we're saying, then that means they have to agree and admit to everything that we're saying. not just that one specific part. And they don't want to do that because then that would uncover the
Okay,
roots.
thank you.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Can AD the African?
What's up?
Can you give us an equivalent to what the brother just said? As we help as a community, can you find a community in Africa that has done the reverse, coming this way?
I mean, I could say figures, you know.
No,
I could say people. I could say some immigrants.
listen. I said a complete community, a group, a country, a tribe, not a person. Because even if you name people, we could just keep going and going and going, and at some point yours is going to get cut off at about 3 people. But my question is, can you name a community, a tribe, a country that has given and assisted Black Americans coming this way? Can you name any of that?
I can respond.
Yes.
All right, like I was saying, if you ask me, certain immigrant people came over here, set up restaurants, you know, like Liberian food, Nigerian food. You got.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Can I finish?
I
Why am
don't
I
think
getting
he
muted?
understands
We're
the
not
question.
talking. He don't comprehension with them people are
I'm
slow.
answering your
Bro.
question. Community,
You're
right?
not answering my question. I didn't say did you bring food to America and restaurants. That's
But
opportunities we get.
immigrants.
That's opportunities that we gave you.
What? Immigrants are a community, though. What are you talking about?
If you in America doing anything, it's because of us. I
That's
didn't
not
ask you
true.
what you did. I didn't ask
That's
you
not.
what
That's
you
not all the way true. Come on, bro.
bro. But then tell me something that wasn't then.
People got here on their own, not just with your
I'm
help.
talking about, did you get through the door on your own?
Absolutely, people did.
Bro, y'all are slow, bro. For
People did.
real.
What do you mean?
You think that Africans just kindly walked into America and into white tea, the West, and there was no assistance from the people that were here to allow you to come through the door?
Why do
Is
you
that what
think?
you
Why do you think Africans just need help with everything though? Like they not self-sufficient. You think you just help
Because
this
I
y'all
could tell
not.
hold on. I
You
could
think you
tell
just
you
help
that.
this
I
people?
could tell, man, do you know how to have conversation African? Like
You
you
keep
don't
cutting
just,
me off, so and I
I'm
keep
I'm
getting
asking
muted.
you,
So
do you think,
AD,
I keep
stay
getting
on your
muted. So I
fucking
don't know what's
mute,
going
man.
on here.
Hold on, listen.
Jesus
I keep
Christ.
telling you, stay on your mute while people
Talking
talk.
about Jesus Christ. I'm the
You
one
ask,
getting.
Hold on.
you
You can
asked the
respond.
question, do you think Africans need help with everything? See what I'm saying? You can't shut the fuck up.
I mean, you
When
gonna wind up getting dropped if you keep doing that. Stay on mute.
if I look at your country and you look at America, which country looks like it needs help? Africa or America?
Is Africa a country? Which country are you talking about? In Africa,
Pick
be
one.
specific. You're not even
All
being
of them.
specific. You just say
Let's
we
go.
all
Let's
one
go with.
people,
Let's
bro.
go with. Man, God damn it!
Ain't no
All,
goddamn. You
all,
cutting me off. I didn't finish. Ain't no goddamn it.
this dude is ignorant. Take all the countries. Pick one. Which one is a first world country in Africa? I'll wait.
South Africa. Now what?
South Africa is a first world country. Is that what you're telling
I
me?
mean, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter at this point. Anybody can get here on their own terms. So what's your point? What's your
No,
argument?
you can't get here on your own terms. That's why you could be sent out of here
They go
on
through a
our
process,
terms.
obviously, but anybody can get here with their own
No, you
resources.
can't. You're getting
But
here
they can,
because,
though.
but this is the problem, right? Because of your generation is so fucking ungrateful and disrespectful that you think that you could come to America and do whatever the fuck you want to do because you just can. And that ain't the case. But back to what I said. What country in Africa has come to America to help Americans with our so-called fight against the white tea people that you say we never fight? Which one of the countries?
Didn't Nelson Mandela
Actually,
help you with
don't
some
do
of your
that
causes,
because
or
no,
am I
he did
tripping?
not. No, he did not. No, he did not. Don't even bring that shit up.
I'm asking for a community, the whole South Africa, the whole Nigerian country, the whole Ethiopians, All I'm asking, like all the brother said, all the Black American FBA came together to assist you ungrateful people.
Let me ask you a
Can you?
question.
No, ain't no question. Answer my question. What country?
I did like 5 times, bro. I don't know what
You
I
did
don't know
not.
what
You
you
did
want,
not, bro. You
I
did not
did like
answer
5
that.
times, bro.
Well, then give it to me again.
My question is, how do you expect people to fight
He said,
colonialism?
answer the question, not give
Hold
him a
on,
question.
can I finish? How do you
No,
No,
expect
you
he
can't.
said
You can't
answer.
finish, bro. Answer the question.
how do you expect the people to fight colonialism on the continent? And
The
We
same
did
way,
it.
same way we did. You're in America, and your people get to come to America because we did such a great job fighting our colonizers, our enemies, our unfriendlies. So why can't you do the same shit in your country? When you're 99% all melanated people. God, these people, bro.
just
Hey,
ask your
somebody
question
else.
into Google, bro. I don't know what to tell you no more. Ask your question into Google, bro. Go ask Google. Literally,
Y'all
you
can
might
Has no
you
answer
might
to
get a
the
sophisticated
question.
answer, bro.
y'all can have this
He has
clown,
no
bro.
answer to the
He has
question.
no answers, bro, at all.
Nah, cause it's like y'all keep mute.
Shut the fuck up. I muted you then on purpose.
Rich Rising, let's change the energy of the room. I did step away.
But
I
if I
see
cuss your
Unc
entire family, I'm the
joined
bad one,
and
right?
my cousin Jerry. You don't hear me greeting my family. What's wrong with you? Have some decorum.
He's an African.
You know?
If I cuss you, I'm the bad
So
one, right? Keep testing me, real. I'm a really cuss.
Man, shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do
Keep
shit.
testing me. I'm a cuss.
Shut
What
the
you
fuck
gonna
up. You
do?
ain't gonna do shit
I'm
but
gonna
get
cuss
dry.
you. Keep testing me.
All
What
you
you
gonna
gonna
do is
do?
get dry.
Trying to
That's
keep it
all.
cool,
That's
but
all
you
that's
keep
gonna happen.
muting me and all this.
You're
Like
gonna
you're not
get
trying to have a
dropped. That's all that's
conversation,
gonna
bro. Stop
happen.
playing with me.
You're gonna get dropped.
Telling me to STF you. I'm trying to keep it respectful. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I didn't say nothing
Hey, this a good
disrespectful.
song, D. Let's listen to this.
Black ass nigga, I'm from this bitch. Them coon ass niggas on that African stick. Bitch ass niggas keep the looting like history.
With all this dumbass African shit.
I'm not an African bitch.
I'm not an African bitch.
Them coon ass niggas on that African dick. Bitch ass niggas keep the looting like history.
With all this dumbass African shit.
How can you beat proud like voting for
I
the
bet
Like the live, y'all. Share the live. Can we get the
Pride
10K
of
likes,
win.
y'all?
You just another house nigga. Gonna push your own ethnic group.
You a foul.
Our ancestors wrote them out in their grave. If they see what we become today. But dancing and selling now. Why they stealing some of my dinner plate? Now they got some evil ways. Fool with your own people being erased. Bitch, we built this USA. Fuck what anybody gotta say. I don't know what y'all been told, but we on a different road. Cool ass niggas be acting like hoes. Chuck it in, driving, caping for the foes. And the ass bitches keep it thinking we jokes. Keep crossing the line, stepping on toes. Undermining, that we slow. We stepping on shit and letting them know. Black ass niggas, I'm from this bitch. The cool ass niggas on that Africans dick. Bitch ass niggas keep the union out history. With all this dumbass African shit. Proud black American. I'm not an African bitch. I'm not an African bitch. Them cool ass niggas on the African dick. Bitch ass niggas keep the union out history. With all this dumbass African shit. Oh. Caribbean and African. Oh. Ain't black Kamala and Obama. I don't know why these mammies keep dodging the facts. We moving forward, fuck living in the past. 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 Black ass niggas are funny bitch. Them cool ass niggas on the African stick. Bitch ass niggas keep the looting our history. With all these dumbass African shit. Proud black American. I'ma tell you I'm not an African bitch. Them cool ass hoes on the African stick. Bitch ass niggas keep the looting our history. With all this dumbass African shit.
I
All
think I'm
right.
gonna bang this in my Afro mirror.
I'm telling
Hey,
you.
look, at the family
It gets
reunion
better every
at
time I listen to it.
Juneteenth, it's going down, yo. But
Yes.
that definitely does change the mood. D, you are a mood killer. I mean,
Nah, you know
unalive.
what? Thank you for playing
I
that.
love TikTok Shop.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I
Because I was
love
about to
TikTok
curse this
Shop.
man.
You ain't about to do shit.
I was about to
And
curse
you,
his
He's
lineage,
so
man.
about. He sound like he
I was
bought
about
it
to curse
online, but
his
not bought it in
entire
life.
About what you want
entire
to do
lineage.
though.
Thank you for
I
playing
like.
that.
I'm on one though.
I was gonna
somebody
curse
knock
his
this
whole
movie
family.
off. The
Thank you.
fuck out of here.
With voodoo, like dead ass. I was gonna do voodoo.
Shut up.
Not
Man,
gonna lie.
nobody believe in no
Fuck
Ain't
goddamn
out
nobody
the
worry
voodoo.
about
He
you,
was gonna
even
be
if
trembling. He was
I
gonna
think
be
I
believe
going
in
to
believe
do
it.
in that.
voodoo. I was
OD.
gonna have roaches in his
But
crib
I
and all.
believe in Santa
Yeah,
Claus or
that's
some
all.
shit.
I was
That's
gonna make
what's in
sure
your
he gonna be
mama's
broke
house, right? Your mama got voodoo and roaches, don't she?
for the rest.
Look at this. Look at this. Everybody who has that type of spirituality system, right? Look at their homelands.
Hold up.
exactly, DX.
Benin look good. You ain't never seen Benin? I'm gonna show you Benin. Hold on.
Yeah, show me the slums
No,
too.
I ain't look for. Did you
Me
find the
either,
picture? You
yeah,
took?
me either.
Oh,
But it's like, why they always trying to throw like voodoo
I'll
and
see
stuff
if
at
I can find the
us?
box when I get home. I think I still got it in my.
That's all they got.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was like, where that other voice coming from? I was looking
Good
at
morning, Grand Rising, everybody.
Grand Rising.
Hey, Jericho.
Hi. But why are they always trying to throw voodoo at us? Just because they don't like what it said?
Because they use it for evil works. They don't use it like we use a hoodoo. They use it for evil money rituals, things like that, and that's why their homelands look like it looked like BX said.
He shouldn't have tested me. I'm not gonna lie. Now I might throw him
So
on the
D, you
altar,
do
but I'm not
know.
gonna do that,
I
bro.
know I know everybody on this panel don't really know too much about voodoo, hoodoo, and stuff like that. But I grew up knowing about and receiving and making gree bags. So whatever you do, baby, don't worry about it. Ain't nobody worried about you.
So here's that. See, that's the issue. You have to have emotional balance when you're working with certain spirituality, or you just gonna jinx yourself. And jinx is just, you know what I'm saying. You're gonna cross yourself up down there, D.
Yeah, it was
I
certain
guess
things
he's
that we
going to
were.
start reporting. That's his voodoo. Yeah, I don't know why he
Don't
went
worry
on
about no
TikTok.
goddamn voodoo. My God is way powerful than that shit. No weapons formed against me shall prosper.
You think so?
I know so, bitch.
That young ass god that just spawned there
Shut up,
and like what?
y'all literally got
2,000 years
videos
old.
on how to cook
That's
humans.
nothing, bro.
Hush.
That's
Do you know how old voodoo is?
That's why your mother is off.
Do you know how old African
Shut
religion
up.
is?
Nobody cares about it, bro. It obviously ain't helping y'all.
100,000 years
Won't you
plus.
do
That's
some
nothing,
voodoo to
bro.
fix your shit?
That's nothing.
Can you do voodoo to fix your country? Does it work like that?
Worry about this country. You clearly don't.
Yeah,
run
we
it.
are. That's why
worry
we're getting
about
you
that
the
country.
fuck up out of
You don't run
America.
And that's
White
why
man
he's
does.
here.
Now
He's
what?
here because we
Now I'm
worried
getting
about
out
our
of character.
country.
Y'all got me out of character. I was
And
keeping it
nobody care
cool.
about your character,
Now y'all
dumbass.
getting me
What
out
you
of
gonna
character.
do? Now
don't
you gonna
give a
be
fuck
tough
about
on
your
the
character.
internet, on an app. He's gonna be.
You
For
told me to
real,
be
you
quiet.
gotta
Now I'm just gonna
understand. You
curse you.
talking to somebody who come from a country where they were practicing eating children's hearts to make them powerful, and that same guy is now a pastor. So these are the people that we're dealing with. The same general butt naked that was snatching children's hearts out, right? Eating them because it made him feel powerful, gave him some type
I
of
love
whatever.
TikTok Shop.
I'm sorry, it's
No,
now
you good.
a
I'm just saying
pastor.
to cover us. You good though. Continue.
What
Yeah,
country is
it's
he
now a
from?
pastor. It's now a
Liberia.
pastor over there.
Home of the child
Oh
soldiers and
man.
shit like that. But look, y'all, I got some audio I want to play real quick.
Go ahead.
Honestly, if it gets to that point, I would eat
History,
people too.
countless factions have engaged in battles to take control of one country or another. Although many of these power struggles resulted in hundreds of thousands of deaths, torture, and untold
I love
devastation,
TikTok Shop.
no civil wars have come close to matching the levels of insane brutality that took place in Liberia. So in today's episode, we're going to take a look at the drug-fueled war, which in many cases involved cannibalism, vampirism, and the forced deployment of child soldiers. So between 1989 and 2003, the people of Liberia experienced 2 civil wars. So how did they happen? Well, to answer that question, it's necessary to travel back in time to the founding of Liberia in 1847. After the American Colonialization Society began returning freed slaves to Africa, a rift started to grow between those who were returning and those who were fortunate enough to have avoided one of the most abominable chapters in human history. Unfortunately, in a repeat that might be familiar to some of the history scholars among you, many of those who were returning to Africa had picked up certain ideas from their former captors and now believed their fellow Africans to be little more than uncultured savages. The American influence was so strong among those who were returning that they actually named the capital of Liberia Monrovia after 5th American President James Monroe. The Americo-Liberians, as they would come to be called, quickly rose to positions of power, and they used this power to repress, subjugate, and in some cases, enslave the native people. This became so bad that in 1931, a report issued by the League of Nations implicated many high-ranking officials in organized slavery. An extract from an article written in The Spectator at the time, which has not aged well with regards to acceptable language, but otherwise very succinctly summarizes the report's findings, reads thusly: "The slavery in Liberia mostly takes the form of forced labor. The Liberian natives are of a very backward type. There has been no serious attempt to raise them. They have merely been exploited."
So, Jesus Christ. They had them little kids out there high off drugs eating other humans. Oh, shit. I love TikTok Shop. Sorry. All right. Go ahead. Whoever. Go ahead.
And they just think how the mentality of the people are that instead of imprisoning this man, they deem him to be a pastor now. The General Butt Naked is literally a pastor in church, sweating and preaching God's word, knowing this man done all this horrific stuff. You know, they put him on trial and they found him innocent. And now he's a pastor.
Mental health
Imagine
is
that.
not a thing practiced in Africa. They don't have. It's probably a lot of people running around there with schizophrenia, all types of psychosis, and poverty bring on different psychosis conditions. And you a nurse, Keita, so you need
Mika, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's and because they think everything is like a taboo, right? And they think they don't believe that it is a actual it's actual mental illness. They think it's a spirit or exactly.
Girl, I'm
What a
dead.
beautiful fucking culture, ain't it? Oh, that culture is so fucking beautiful. Everybody's moving there. Aren't we all gonna just relocate to this ethical fucking country that's
No, I'm not feeding into
beautiful
that
and practices
Liberia was once a thriving country until the
until what, Fred?
the savages banged down the door and said, "Let me in."
Yeah, y'all don't have to come to Liberia. That's not y'all roots anyways. Y'all roots is
We know that.
y'all
We
roots
know
is in
that.
Nigeria, Igbo land.
Thank you
You
for
sound like
forcing us to come
That
to
ain't our
Liberia.
homeland
Thank you
either.
very much,
But he
dumbass.
To
sound
be
like a
exact.
thief, right? It don't belong to you either.
What don't?
Liberia, thief.
Oh, it do. It really
How?
do though.
It do.
How?
The native people live there.
The native
It
people were
do.
living off the land.
Hey
What?
guys,
What the hell?
I want to say thank you guys. I love the space. I got to go get my grandson ready for school, and hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yes,
Have a
sir. Yes,
beautiful
sir.
day.
Handle your business, man.
Yeah.
You too. Thank you guys.
But so basically what these keep saying is that we had these tribal people
Anything in there?
running around in these areas, right? But the governing chief sold the land. So that means if you sell your property, right, you're supposed to go elsewhere. Or take up, hey, chief, why did you sell our family land? Whatever, right? This is a constant thing throughout Africa, not in just Liberia, D. This is going on in Ghana. This is going on. This has been happening for years. So the laws is where these chiefs, these tribal chiefs, are able to designate land. They got the power to take it and to give it. So that's something that you guys need to deal with. But that land was sold. Everybody know that. There's no historian that will say that that land was not purchased. How it was purchased, that's a different story. But it was sold. They bought it and they built a country. That country has nothing to do with you.
Yep, and that country was thriving, like you said, Fresh. It was thriving when they were in control. When those people that was free slaves were over building it up. They were like the almost like the Mecca of West Africa. Everybody was going over there and thriving.
Yeah, it was something about the shipping and that area where they were, you know, doing a lot of importing over in that area. And so,
you know,
yeah,
the first one they had electrical grids over there, like stable electricity. They are their first country.
Right. Wow, I didn't know that part.
Yep, they were. Yep.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie.
See you on the next.
I got a source that says they was forced to sell it, like by gunpoint, like literally.
Regardless if they were sold by gun, they sold it.
GUN.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I love
GUN. They was forced to sell it, so
whatever they sold.
I mean, if y'all want the source, I can show y'all if y'all want it.
They still sold it.
But no, they was forced though. That's the thing.
Hold on. Are you? Did Black Americans point pews at them and force them to sell it?
Native Lieutenant Robert Stocking. That's his name.
It was a back and forth. It was a back and forth over the land. They wanted to sell it. Then there was something that was saying, okay, well then they did want to sell it. Then they went and sold it anyways. But there was some talk about it being sold at gunpoint. But the land was already, I guess, purchased. There was some discrepancy. I guess the tribal chief was trying to steal.
Steal what?
The money.
It looked like they stole from the natives the whole time.
No, the deal was with the people that you just talked about, and there was some back and forth. This is why the conflict of the pew pew was even an issue, because the tribal chief was trying to run off with the check. He wanted to get more money for something he sold.
What was the check? Like how could they exchange currency? Like how does that make sense?
What do you mean?
You said run off with a check. What check are you talking about?
Hold on. How did they use pew pew on point to get him to sell the land?
That's a good question.
Yeah, dummy. Answer it.
Yo, you keep antagonizing me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna curse you, bro. Stop talking to me.
Man, I'm not worried about you. You'll curse it.
I'm gonna curse that land.
Stop antagonizing me, bro. I promise you, I'm gonna curse. Won't you go fix a curse on that shit ass country?
Oh, I thought he was saying he's gonna say a curse.
Yeah, I haven't seen a black president in this country. So
that's what I thought he was saying at first too.
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about voodoo. Are you talking about voodoo, D?
No, he's talking about voodoo.
No, nobody care about no voodoo shit.
All right,
bitch.
Until it bites you. Until it bites you, you're gonna be sick. Don't come crying,
it bites you, you're gonna be sick.
Don't come
Man,
crying,
don't nobody
bro.
believe in fucking magic, okay? We not children.
Don't come crying, bro.
What voodoo? Oh my god.
So I'm gonna look you out and come crying to you, right?
Yeah, bro. You keep playing. You gonna look back at it like, damn, I shouldn't have
Think
played.
that cursing shit works?
Yeah, that cursing shit work. You want to find out?
Why it don't work for your country then?
You want to find out
How's it
too?
doing for you? How's that?
Can I ask him a question?
This is a sign of mental illness.
Business.
How's that
Hold on,
cursing stuff working for you?
It don't work.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, this is
Where
a
you
sign of mental
located, D?
illness. What'd you say?
Oh, go
What'd
ahead.
you
D.
say, Jerry? I just want to say this is a sign of mental illness, and you can go ahead.
Where are you located, Alphabet D?
He ain't gonna tell you.
I'm from Philly.
Scared.
Why?
No,
Yeah,
no,
y'all
I
want-
said located. I didn't ask you where you quote unquote from. You are a
Oh,
Liberian.
I'm in
so-
Philly. Yeah. What
Okay.
happened?
Now the reason why I'm asking you this is because you have a lot of gall, because you're threatening to use quote unquote voodoo on people on their homeland
Absolutely.
where our ancestors are literally in the soil.
Absolutely.
And that won't work for you, my love. So
Absolutely
I'm gonna
it
just say it
will.
like this. You do understand how pointing fingers work, right? You point one at me, and how many point back at you? Think about that in ancestors term, okay?
These
Don't do that.
weak,
Don't harm yourself.
these weak ass and these
Remember,
young ass ancestors.
remember when Ghana
Y'all know
president
how old
came over
African people
here
are?
to bother our ancestors, and then when he went back to
I'm
Ghana,
in
Ghana
Southwest,
flooded.
Taya.
Ghana
Honestly, no.
flooded as soon as he got back because he decided, our ancestors are stronger than yours. Okay, so
He
stop
says
it.
I'm
Matter of
in a
fact, y'all don't. I
Southwest
ain't gonna lie.
shithole. So what does
Y'all
that mean?
honestly
I
doing y'all
don't know.
ancestors a disservice because y'all think y'all indigenous and all that,
And
bro.
Oh
Mr.
my
Ether,
God, bro.
and
So
You
Mr.
think you're
Ether,
African.
that's the
it's
problem.
flooded
Yeah.
on African Day and over in Ghana too. The day that the African Union was started, they celebrated. It's called African Day, and it was once again flooded again last week.
Lady was over there trying to rake water up, y'all. I know y'all saw
Yep, I
Oh,
think
I
I shared the
missed
live to
it.
everybody.
That's
Africans were born
crazy.
cursed.
This
that.
motherfucker ain't
Exactly.
even an African. The white tea lady named him that. He thinks he's an African.
And you think you black?
He
So
think
now
he
what?
think he a
Stop
Don't
black
acting
try
like
to
American.
compare. Don't get
He
mad,
think he
little
black.
sassy. I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings about
you
your
think you think you
shithole?
black? That shit not even yours, bro.
Do
You
you
think
do
that
you
you're African.
do
Oh,
you
look
know your
at the little
tribe?
baby. He go
It's
tit
like we
tit for
all just picked
tat.
up shit, huh? We all just put that on
Oh,
us.
go sit
Quick.
on your voodoo
We all
ass
just
and
had shit
shut the
forced
fuck
on us,
up.
huh?
Hold
Ain't that
on, real
ironic?
quick. Do you know your tribe? Do you
Hell
He
know
don't
yeah.
know
it?
that tribe. He don't know it. He's
I,
African.
I know my African tribes, yeah.
There ain't
What's
no
the name
such
of your
thing as
tribe?
Africa, dumbass.
Real is
What's the
such
name
a
of your
yo, you are
tribe?
slow as shit for your big ass age. Do you have
Your
kids?
dumbass over there calling you something a white
Yo,
tea
do you have
named you.
children?
Yeah,
And
Hold
you
on.
that
What's the name
fucking
of
That
stupid?
you
that
my
not
child.
D. Don't try to deflect. Right? You
what's
try
the
to
name of your
run
tribe?
from
I'm
this ass
I'm
whooping.
from I'm Grebo. I'm Grebo, I'm
He's
Don.
mad because
Do you
I'm
know?
SJ.
he been tricked into thinking he's an African.
Matter of fact,
But
I'm
you
gonna
were
type it out for
born
you,
here,
Mister. I'm gonna
weren't
type it
you?
out for you. I'm gonna type it
No,
out for
but
you.
You
they
are
gotta.
African.
They like to lie and throw dirt on our people's name. Those
Nobody
American
give a shit.
Liberians,
That's what I am.
it was more complex issue. They didn't just go over there at gunpoint and say, "Give me this land."
Gun
That
can't
wasn't
say
happening.
gun. Pew pew
The
point.
pew pew, yeah, and
We
then
love
So
TikTok shop.
I
I know
love
what you
TikTok
meant though.
shop.
Sometimes the
Yeah,
passion gets the best of you.
so
Hey,
Grabo.
go ahead, Mr. Ether. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So he says Grabo. So that's not a part of the American Liberian people, right?
Yeah, that's native shit. That's native.
That's
That's a
native
native.
stuff.
he
Okay.
said like
Yeah,
three of them. Didn't you say like three different tribes?
yeah. I typed it out. That's all. That's everything I am.
Okay. All right. You're part of four different tribes.
Yeah.
What? And you were where were you born? You was born here.
Yep.
Oh, dude,
Ungrateful bitch.
you don't have a homeland to go
Real.
back to.
Stop talking to me, bro.
You
Fuck
don't
you and
have
your
a
mother and your father.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
have a
Sorry,
tribe,
mister.
sir.
Right
You
back
don't have
at
a
you,
tribe.
bro. What
Yeah,
you mean?
that
I
guy
don't have a
get you,
tribe.
man.
Hold on one sec, real. Hey, dude, you know you don't have a tribe, right?
How do I not have a tribe? You don't make no sense.
You don't have.
I can
It's
speak my
not
language
me
right
who
now.
says that. It's them who
So who do
says
you
that.
identify with? Which language are you speaking? Because you said you mix with all these different
Yeah.
admixtures.
This
Yeah.
is everything. This is
So
everything. You know, I
Yeah.
appreciate within my lineage. You feel me?
No,
that's
sir.
fine. Just
Let
tell
me
us
let
which
me break it.
dominant, which culture that dominate that you normally
I
follow.
would say
What
Grebo.
traditions?
I would say Grebo.
Gribbo.
Okay,
I would say
let me
Grebo and
break it
Don.
down. Let me break it down, okay? If you don't know their customs over there, if you're not over there and you don't know how they do their stuff over there, you're not a part of their tribe.
I know how they
They
do. I know how
will
they do stuff over there.
pretend like you're a part of their tribe, as long as you got money or nice clothes or something like that. As soon as they finesse all that stuff from you, they're gonna kick you out because you can't speak their language like how they do,
I can
and you
speak
don't know
honest.
their way of life like how they do. You're westernized. You was born in
Maybe you're right
another
to an
Guys,
extent,
place.
it's
but not
too
all the
much
way.
feedback. Somebody need to mute up.
To an extent, maybe you're right, but not all the way.
Guys,
But
No,
I can speak
not
D,
to an
honest.
mute
That's
up
fair
and
extent.
enough.
These
let.
are what
Is you having a back? Can you mute up, D? Yeah, go ahead, Mister.
Yeah, this is not to an extent. Like the Africans themselves have told me this multiple times that you can be kicked out of a tribe. Okay, but if a person, if two people have a child in another country, and then that child tries to go back and be a part of that tribe, that never happens. Okay, so you don't even have a tribe. Really, you're just claiming them, but they don't claim you, sir. So you're
Sure.
pretty much at a kata at
Just
this
a
point.
fucking empty
You
soul
don't,
piece of
no offense,
shit.
mister. You were outsider looking in, and I really don't have to prove nothing
Yeah,
to
you
you.
ain't never been
But I
in.
can see
Shut
why
up.
I can see why you could say that though. I can see why you could say that.
Outsider looking in. What do you mean?
Bro, I have
Okay,
I have
so
a
let me just
home
say this, guys, to help you
I
guys
have a
still
home
control the
like
stage a little
wait.
better. Say if somebody is trying to record, right? When the background noise, it'll mess it up. We can't play it. We can't play. You know what I mean? Like we can't. So that's why I keep asking everybody to just use one mic. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
no
Me and you are pretty much the same at this point. We're both outsiders looking in
who?
because, yeah, you're not an insider to the Grebo people or any of them other tribes. Okay,
You I don't you don't know what
your
you're talking
parents
about.
can probably go back because they know the custom and all that stuff, but they didn't teach all that stuff to you.
You think
Soon as they have y'all in another country, they drop all that culture stuff. They drop it.
know what?
They
That's
don't
your
bother
opinion, bro.
passing
I
that down
respect
to
it.
you.
That's your opinion. I respect it.
Hey D, can you do a research, AI research on that tribe he just named? I want to see what they're about.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You go do that shit
What's
yourself
that
and go
name?
I'm
educate
not talking
yourself,
to
bro.
you. I'm not talking to you, African.
You
Talking
just
to
said
the
you
What's
just
the
said
name?
D. You ain't just say my
oh
name.
my.
You don't see DEE right there? Are you blind?
Oh, all right. Well, we
And
both D, so just say Mutum or some
it's
shit.
gonna be very
Oh,
interesting.
Don't tell
motherfucker.
him how to address his homeboy. Mind your fucking
I'm gonna
business.
call you
What's the
Bruh.
name of that tribe? He said, so D can research it right quick. I want to hear about them.
Yeah, Grebo.
G.
And
Hold on. GREBO.
EB as in boy. Oh.
Look at y'all
Okay,
educating
got it.
yourselves. Proud of y'all.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Oh,
Something
proud
you
of
can
that
tell
y'all.
he
you
like
could
that
do.
tip on his lip.
But here's the thing, man. It's gonna be real interesting because Trump is slowly enacting these policies for people who don't have citizenship. And the people who came here, like your parents, right? They actually have a tribe to go back to. Okay. And you know, if they haven't applied for citizenship, then they got to get out and go apply for citizenship in the country they came from. But you anchor babies, y'all are in a pickle right now because once that birthright citizenship decision has been made and y'all got to go back to y'all countries where y'all come from, y'all ain't gonna really have a homeland. Y'all gonna have to end up making your own tribe because those tribes that y'all come from are not gonna accept you. Those African tribes do not accept anybody outside of them ever. By the way,
That's how you think that shit works.
they
That
are
makes no
completely
sense.
exclusionary. Yeah, look at your cannibal ancestors.
Who's my
How
cannibal
accepting were
ancestors?
they? Huh? How
Who
accepting were they? We supposedly supposed to come from Africa, and then when people go over there, they get eaten all over the damn place. How accepting are they?
Because they are jealous people, just like they are jealous of the people, the Black Americans who went to Ghana and built up African town, and they're jealous about how their complex look, how their housing look.
who's
They say they're
jealous?
getting gentrified
Yeah,
out their
you.
country. Yeah.
He's over here wearing blue jeans and Jordans, and as soon as he show up over there, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he ain't wearing no loincloth like us. Yeah, he ain't one of us." Okay, he's over here walking like a Black American, strutting, having mannerism, having hairlines, Yeah, they're gonna automatically see you, and they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, he ain't one of us." And he know I'm telling the truth.
You know, the only time we get dressed up for that type of stuff is either for a festival or for a wedding. We don't, we very modernized.
So,
Oh,
is your mother
Are a
that
West
tribe?
African group primarily found in
Yep.
southeastern.
Hold on, go ahead, Fresh. I can play it after that.
No, I was just asking him which is that his culture or is his dad's culture?
Ma.
Your mom tribe. That's ironic, but go ahead.
The Grebo are a West African ethnic group primarily found in southeastern Liberia, with some populations extending into Côte d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast. They are part of the larger Kru ethno-linguistic family, which includes several related groups along the West African coast. Image: most Grebo communities are located in southeastern Liberia, main homeland, eastern Ivory Coast, smaller related populations. They traditionally live in forested coastal and inland regions, with villages often organized around extended family and clan systems. Language: the Grebos speak Grebo languages which belong to the Kru language family. There are multiple dialects, sometimes mutually unintelligible between subgroups. Many Grebo speakers today are also bilingual in Liberian English. Culture and society: traditionally organized into clans and chiefdoms. Strong emphasis on kinship, lineage, and local leadership. Social life historically centered around farming, fishing, and trade. Common cultural elements include mask traditions used in ceremonies and secret societies, music featuring drumming, chanting, and rhythmic dance. Strong oral storytelling traditions, history passed through elders. Economy and livelihood. Historically and today, Grebo communities engage in farming, rice, cassava, plantains, fishing in coastal areas, small-scale trade and market exchange, some involvement in cocoa and cash crop farming in modern times. Historical notes: the Grebo had early contact with European traders along the West African coast. During Liberia's formation in the 19th century, Grebo groups resisted central authority at various points. Some Grebo communities formed alliances and conflicts during Liberia's early state-building period. Religion and beliefs. Many Grebo today are Christian, especially Protestant and Catholic influences. Traditional beliefs still exist alongside Christianity in some areas, including ancestral reverence, spirit-based cosmology tied to nature and land.
That's it.
I'm proud of you,
A lot
host.
of those
I wanted to
tribes.
know how they doing economically though. Like what is the what
Why you
what are
pocket
they
watching?
give?
That's not you. Stop
What
pocket
what
watching.
what are they done to advance the world and as a whole?
What have you
Nothing.
done? What's your
Well,
career? What's your job field?
I smacked your
their
mother. How about that?
practices
See,
is
that's how I know
very
you broke as shit. You a
primitive.
train conductor or something?
But if you guys are
You work
agrarians,
at
I don't
Amazon? Real?
understand
Oh, okay.
why
Yeah,
you
mute
guys
up.
are eating bushmeat.
Mute up. You said what, Fresh?
With the agrarian culture, I don't know why you guys are doing the bushmeat stuff.
That's the thing. We don't. So I don't know where you're getting this shit from.
That's a lie.
It's not though.
That's a
Right,
listen. Out of all the Africans, I know all of you guys eat this shit though, but Liberians were the ones I saw throw any
First of
type of
all,
meat in their in their soups, anything, crab, fish, cat, anything, pork, turkey,
really?
anything. Yeah, listen.
And Fresh, I wanted to say this. Why they got all those tribes? Because a lot of those people was kicked out their initial tribe. And they all like formed different splinter groups because they were exiled from a tribe or whatnot. So that's why you have all those branches that branch off of certain majority tribes.
Got you.
Yeah.
So it started off with like you said, like it says, like they are a subset from the Kru
Yes.
people,
Yep.
but because that's probably how they formulated
Fucking
because they was
mutts. That's what they
exiled.
are.
Crew are not actually called crew. They called Kede. Their name is called Kede, but
Why do we care?
All right.
Do we have we're talking about the right people though, right?
Yeah, but their real name is called
also
Kede.
known as
That's a
fucking
corruption of
It
their
doesn't
name.
matter. A lot of y'all listen, you just stated that that you guys only put those clothing on for ceremonies. That that
yeah.
you're mostly modern. There's
Hell
no
yeah.
such thing in Africa.
There's no such thing as modern in Africa.
Yes, nothing.
What year
You
are
were
you? You think we living in 1970? Like, how old are
no,
you?
I'm
Yes, a
saying
lot of
that
you are. A lot
I'm
of you
How
talking.
old
are.
are
Yeah, you
y'all?
are, but I'm talking about that modern culture that you're referring to. You got that from somewhere.
Obviously,
1970s.
That's
just
not
just as,
your.
just like the same
Gotta
way
go
you
That,
further
did,
back
right?
than that. The motherfuckers
yeah,
invented in
we created it.
1700s.
Y'all created the code. Okay, well, first of all,
Yes,
y'all clothing is European style. Y'all know that, right?
it's
Jay,
not.
Like
What is
tents
You
and
blue
all
jeans?
just
that.
you just made that up. You didn't read anything. You didn't even look it
Hold on,
up.
hey,
You
I
want
got some
bet?
audio real quick, and
You
then
want
we can
bet?
get right back to this.
Shut up. Yeah,
We can
shut
get
up,
right back to this
African.
conversation.
With a stereotype that gets exaggerated online. Number one, how the Grebo people are doing economically. The Grebo, mainly in southeastern Liberia, are part of a country that is still one of the poorest in the world overall, and they face the same structural challenges as most rural Liberian communities. Main economic realities: mostly subsistence farming, rice, cassava, plantains. Limited access to roads, electricity, and healthcare.
Damn.
Cash income often comes from small farming surplus,
Primitive.
fishing, small trade, logging or mining labor in some areas, high reliance on informal economy. Liberia overall ranks very low on global development indices,
Oh,
low income,
God.
limited infrastructure, which directly affects Grebo regions. Number two, what they've done to advance their communities. Even in difficult conditions, Grebo and other southeastern Liberian groups have made key advances. Education and mobility, expansion of mission schools and public schools, especially since the late 1900s. More Grebo speakers now live in cities like Monrovia for
That's
work and
it.
education.
Say thank you to the Black Americans.
Grebo languages plus Liberian English. Hash political organization, participation in Liberia's national politics and civil service, local leadership structures, chiefdoms, county governance, some Grebo unity movements for stronger regional political voice.
That's
Economic
it.
adaptation, shift from pure subsistence farming toward cash crop farming, especially cocoa, rubber, nearby regions. Wage labor migration, small business development in towns, natural resource management issues. Communities are increasingly tied into conservation and hunting regulations due to forest pressure and outside markets. Number three, about eating primates. Important clarification. This is where we need to be precise. What is actually true?
Primate is a
In parts
what?
of rural Liberia, including areas where Grebo live, there is bushmeat consumption. Bushmeat can include antelope, dukers, rodents, etc. Sometimes monkeys, primates, but not as a cultural core diet.
The fuck is a
Studies show
duker?
hunting in southeastern Liberia includes wildlife trade and subsistence hunting, influenced heavily by poverty and lack of protein alternatives. Why primate bushmeat happens? It is not a cultural preference. It's driven by protein necessity, limited livestock access, cash income, bushmeat sold in markets, forest proximity, wildlife is accessible. Weak enforcement of wildlife protection laws in some regions. Important correction to the framing. It is not accurate or fair to characterize the Grebo as people who eat primates. Primate hunting exists in parts of West Central Africa broadly, but it is not unique to Grebo. It is not a defining cultural practice. It is declining in many areas due to conservation pressure and legal restrictions. Number four, big picture reality. The situation is best understood.
That's about it. But damn. So y'all done ate up all the goddamn monkeys. The fuck, y'all.
First of all, you know how I know that shit lying.
That's why they
Yo,
don't
that
have
shit is
safari
not
anymore
lying.
You
in
know
West
how
Africa.
I know that shit lying though. Check this
Y'all
out.
gotta protect the monkeys because y'all done ate too many of them. Now you gotta conserve the few that y'all have left.
Rodents are
Didn't
not.
they? Aren't they the reason
Rodents are
why?
not from Africa, bro. Y'all know that,
Aren't
right?
What is
they?
not from? What is
Rodents
not
are
from
from
Africa?
Europe. Rodents are from Europe. Yes, that shit lying like shit.
But it's still rodents.
No,
What
I
the
think
fuck are
they're
you talking
talking
about?
about like
Rodents are not from Africa.
I
Y'all know
think
that,
they
right?
probably talking about armadillos or some armadillos.
Armadillos.
Yeah,
You
like
got grass
But you
cutter
can't.
rats.
The
Armadillo
grass
is not
cutter.
bushmeat though.
You got the
The grass
grass
cutter
cutter
rats.
rat.
it's
Yes.
probably the grass cutter. Yeah, that's the rodents. Yeah.
How was the
Stop.
armadillo? Oh, armadillo. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Wait,
What the fuck
armadillos
is
was
a
in
duker
Africa?
though? I gotta look that up, yo. We gotta.
He gotta go look at.
What the fuck is a
I'm
duker?
about to die. Y'all still eating them rats. Don't try it. He trying it. That grass cutter got them.
Yeah, because the lack of protein, they get this disease called Karuchi,
Oh,
which
I'm getting sick.
yeah,
That's
it makes their belly swell up really big, like if they're pregnant or something. But it's really like a form of
a
malnutrition.
parasite. Yeah.
So
Malnutrition,
y'all
a
don't be
lack of
eating.
protein. So they eat like any type of protein they can get their
Right,
hands
but
on.
what blows it up? Is it a parasite?
No, it's just the way the organs start almost failing, like the liver precisely, because the enzymes they don't have the
Enzyme.
protein enzymes to regulate how they break down things. Yeah.
And see, and this is what they was lying talking about Ebola. They said my father's father ate monkey. And they were trying to say bushmeat, like bushmeat's been in their have been in their families for generation, or they've been consuming it. And I guess they were trying to say that they did have the protein enzymes to break this stuff down, but like you said, I guess it has to do with the malnutrition too, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
A
Yeah, but
diker,
I mean, but like,
it kind of looked like a deer a little bit, but it looked different. I can't explain it. Everybody would have to go ahead and just look it up themselves. But
I mean, but like
I'll
y'all
put
Which
y'all
the
country
animal
most
was
people
that?
though. So
but basically
Which
it's like
animal?
hold on, what
what
you
is
say,
it?
Jerry?
Didn't aren't the Liberians the reason why? Is it the Liberians or the Sierra Leoneans the reason why a certain buffalo don't exist anymore? Is it a buffalo or a rhino, a blue horn rhino or something like that? You know
Sad.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know nothing about that. What they was poaching it?
I'm
before you
not
start
aware of
saying
that.
I
anything,
think it's either
please.
Sierra Leone or Liberia. I think I'm gonna go look it up. But as soon as I heard this monkey thing that they got being forced to stop eating it, that's what popped in my head. Like again, y'all eating again
Oh, all right.
into extinction.
Phenom said, I think it's the white rhino.
Okay, I knew it was some color. Yes.
That is sad. The Liberians did that.
God damn. Whatever it
Damn.
is, they roasted and
What
eat
is y'all doing with
it.
them rhinos?
Let me look that up.
That's a strong ass animal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Y'all act like y'all don't come from us. Like I don't know what the problem is.
We
They
don't.
We go, baby.
Like y'all
they
literally are
used to
distant
whip you,
cousins. Like
and they do it for the white T man when he comes to
like
hunt.
y'all are literally our
He
distant
likes taking
cousins.
the white T
Can I
man out
can
to
I
hunt.
can I
Like I
say
don't see.
something? Look, D, if we come from you, right? Why don't we have any of those customs? Every group, like Jamaicans, you can go all around the Caribbeans where all them Africans went, like majority, even in Brazil, you can see the culture, right? They got some preservation of culture that they got from their ancestors. Why Black Americans don't?
It's not a custom. It's just a means of survival. That's all it is.
And y'all are
Yeah.
No,
not
no, no,
our
no, no.
Some
ancestors.
people
Stop
just gotta
saying
do
we
what they
come
gotta
Yeah,
from
do.
y'all.
Me
they
personally, I wouldn't.
listen.
But
Listen. Even in Jamaican languages, you can hear some of the Ghanaian people. Which one of them? The tree people. The tree people.
And
You,
a kind. Yep.
they can hear they can hear them speaking it. Even in some Nigerians, they can pick up on some languages. It's all mixed in, right, with the way they speak. Even if they do speak the colonizer,
the
or they
Igbo,
they
right?
have
Yeah,
some colonizing influence, they still have some preserved culture for
yeah.
throughout generations. We don't have none of that shit.
And fresh, it's not
So
that
what
they
happened to
come from
y'all?
them. Hold on, D. I don't know where y'all get this
Because
like
we ain't cheated.
supremacy talking point that someone comes from y'all as though like you are the ancestor. You're not. You're not. That is a landmass. We don't come from y'all. Jamaicans don't come from y'all. They could probably come from the landmass, their ancestors, but they don't come from y'all. Like that's the only currency y'all have is that, and the white man treat y'all very bad. Like they planted that, so that is literally the only currency, the only thing you guys have to hold on to. That's it.
I didn't say I'm your ancestors. I said we related, like we cousins and shit. You know.
We not
You
fucking
somebody
related to
come
you.
from y'all.
Y'all mad? Why y'all mad about that?
Stop
It's the
saying
truth.
that bullshit.
Listen, either way, if
Desperation.
any of that stuff was true, the way you guys treat each other, which you should be cousins to those people on the continent, it has no value. It holds nothing.
Right.
Y'all not looking for the value though. That's the
Hey, they
thing.
bust people upside the head. We don't
Y'all
want
don't.
nothing
Y'all not
to
looking
do
for the
with you.
value. That's the problem. Y'all just looking for like material shit. And y'all should
No,
got that.
life's supposed to come with some
Yeah,
quality
yeah.
standard. Yes,
What's
Jay.
up, fam?
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey.
Jay. What's up
fam?
with you, man? Chilling, chilling.
I hope everybody doing well today. I had to see this topic and just say this. That whole narcissism where y'all think that everything that comes for y'all and paternalism is bullshit. Y'all just like a celebrity sibling or some shit. You know, Michael Jackson's cousin don't be like, oh, Michael Jackson got that from my uncle or some shit. No, you ain't famous. Michael Jackson became Michael Jackson because Michael Jackson is Michael Jackson. He did the work. He got the talent. He did what he needed to do. Stop trying to cop off of people's talents and gifts of who they are just by saying, oh, you come for us. That don't mean shit. Y'all don't even pop up as a distant cousin on Ancestry. Y'all ain't related anymore. We are not together. Just like an Akan is not an Ethiopian. Y'all not together. Y'all are terrestrially African because you're in Africa, the continent, but y'all are different people, different cultures, different languages, etc. Even from the plant and fauna and flora is different in certain regions. You ain't gonna get the same coffee that you'll get out there in Ethiopia that you'll get in Somalia, not Somalia, but in whatever fucking shithole you at. You know, so cut that bullshit out. I land right there.
I want to talk about this. Because even for the audience, because you got a lot of these Africans doing African stuff. You guys with this narrative, do you know? A lot of times you guys were running around here saying, "Oh well, the United States voted against you guys about the crime committed against humanity," right? But what the United States said, because I went back and listened, or I listened to a clip, right? It said that who will be the beneficiaries, right? And they talked about how that they're just trying to reallocate money into other countries that have nothing to do with us. So they're discussing our DNA, or if we have any ties to Africa on the UN level. That's the global stage, right? Do you understand, D?
Yeah, I'm glad you know that. Yeah.
Okay, and you know what they said?
What they said.
They said we don't got nothing to do with y'all asses. They
You just
said,
lie. You just gonna lie like that?
okay, that I
Hey,
knew you was gonna say that, D.
I got
You
some
just gonna lie
audio
like that?
that's just
You
gonna
a troll. You would see that lady's a troll.
hold on.
No,
No one
you're
is a
just
troll.
you just so uneducated. You want to be you particular has assimilated and in a way where you just stuck in the middle. You can't fully do it because you know who at home, and then when you go outside your house, you somebody else. So you really in limbo.
Yeah, go eat a diker. The fuck
That's your
out of here.
opinion. That's your opinion.
All right,
That's
hold
a
on.
fact.
That's
But
the
I'm
name
not
of
gonna lie.
it.
Can I say something
Liberians
though?
are not all
Like,
related like cousins or one single family, even though some people assume that because Liberia is a relatively small country. Liberia is actually very ethnically diverse, made up of many distinct peoples and lineages. It has
D, not that
major
one.
indigenous
Where the
ethnic
UN version?
including the Pel, Bassa.
Huh?
Where the UN version?
Oh,
I sent it to you.
where you send it to from? What's it, in Twitter?
Didn't we play it the other day? Where I sent it to you. I said the UN said they were saying that Black
Oh yeah, that
Americans.
was something different. I was playing this in response to him saying that we are cousins with them, and it
Right,
was
and I was telling him like even on the United Nations. So regardless of what his little ass talking about on the global stage, they're discussing our DNA. They're talking about how
Yep.
Black Americans have no ties to Africa.
Yep. They sure did say that.
That's why I said if you play the clip, it's
Oh yeah,
going.
I'm ready to get it. Give me one
It's just
second.
some Don had already clipped it up, so it's real nice. Cause these people sick.
I
Literally
mean, if
basically
we were
saying
related,
that we're not their people anymore. Like we're not their people.
I don't know if we were ever their people because why don't we have the same level of must? And I mean, why don't they have someone who looks like Beyonce in their homeland?
True,
There's
true,
Beyonce
nobody
true.
is mixed. That's
comparable.
why. Fuck. What type
Y'all
of
don't have
comparison is
anybody
that?
comparable to what we look like.
Beyonce is Creole.
The closest
So am
people,
I.
the
Beyonce is
closest
mixed with
people,
European. What the hell are you
Okay,
sir,
talking
where's
the
about?
your
clo-
Michael Jordan?
sir, the closest people y'all got who look anywhere near us are Ethiopians. They're the closest.
Because they got
But y'all
looser. They
saying
got
we
looser
from
curls.
West
That's why.
Africa though. Y'all said we from
I
West
don't have
Africa.
looser curls. What are you
Because they
talking
got
about?
looser
So
curls.
stop.
That's what you want to
No,
talk about,
no,
really? You want to talk
no.
I
about
mean,
shallow shit? Like what
I'm
the hell
trying
you
to
talking
figure
about?
out why
Y'all don't
is
even
it
Fresh.
got
What
that
is
if
what is
we
curls.
he
come
talking about?
from
Fresh.
you,
I don't know, but y'all don't got
He talking
curls at
some
all.
bullshit, ain't he?
no. If it's bullshit, then why is it that we're more athletic than you? Where did our phenomenal athleticism come from? You telling
Yeah,
us it
y'all
came
can't
from
even
white
fight.
folks? Y'all,
What?
are you saying it came from white folks? Because Africans aren't winning gold medals all over the place. Okay, we have way more gold medals than y'all. Can you explain that?
So you don't know who Francis Ngannou is? Israel
No,
Adesanya,
What they do?
no,
UFC. These
What they
UFC
do?
fighters
no.
that really be whooping shit
Are
like
they the
world
best fighters in the
champions.
world? Are they the best fighters in the world?
Absolutely. You don't know who
How
Let me
many?
Francis
look this
is?
up.
You don't
No.
know who that guy named fuck, I forgot his name. I
How
ain't gonna
many?
You
lie.
won't even know. That's how unimportant he is.
Damn, what's his
Okay,
name?
let me look up spell his name in the chat so I can
Francis.
look up how
I
many
got you.
championships he has, and then I'm gonna look up how many championships we have. Okay.
Do you know who Jesse Owens is?
Oh,
Alphabet
you know
D.
what? I gotta go. Shit.
Damn, what's his name? John Jones. Look him up.
Do
He
you know who
African.
Jesse Owens is?
Mister,
Alphabet
you know who
D.
John Jones is? Look him up.
John Jones is not an African name, so
What?
what's
He
up with that?
Nigerian. You ain't see DNA results?
Oh damn! So John DNA dude for real?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
where are
You
his
about to be
parents
sick.
from?
Yeah, look at
Where are
you.
his parents from?
I don't know, but he got Nigerian
Oh,
ancestry
shut
though.
up,
But
dude.
these other people don't need a DNA test.
I mean, we know they West African.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
We
Yeah,
Ask him
we
if he knew
know.
who Jesse
listen.
Owens
We're
was.
not talking about people that need a DNA test. We're talking about people with African last name who come from the continent of Africa. Period.
Okay, but do you
Got
know what?
ties, got uncles, ugly little cousins running around, all that.
Do you know what the ACTN3 gene is? You know what that is?
Mm-mm.
It's why do I keep getting
Okay.
muted? Do y'all not
Yeah,
want to have a
so
I
conversation?
don't
here's
know.
the thing. Y'all, I don't know why you anchor babies bring up DNA tests. Africans don't determine who is part of their tribes and who's African based on DNA tests. Y'all don't care about that. Y'all only care about
Last names.
I'm a savage and I say so basically
And they got birth
because
certificates that's on they
Hold on,
that's on their
can I
body.
respond to what Mister
yeah,
said though?
y'all
Hey,
don't care
Fresh, do you
about
still have
DNA.
that
Mister,
link?
you say we not athletic, right?
Okay,
You
I'll
know what?
find it.
Hey, send it,
Yeah, y'all are.
send
And
it
here's my thing.
in my
Don't
TikTok
you
inbox and on this account.
I just
I'm gonna
gave
go
you
on my
three
other
right?
people:
phone and
Hold
get it.
Joel
on.
I'm having an
Embiid.
issue with it from Twitter.
What's his
Okay.
name?
All right. So hold on, dude. Hold on.
Bam Adebayo. Come on, bro.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
So okay. So are any of these people trained in America?
That's for you to find out.
The
Are
answer
any
is
of them
yes.
trained
The
in
answer is yes.
Africa?
That's for you to find out.
Are
No,
any
they're
of them
not.
trained in Africa? You're naming a bunch of people who are over here
I mean, are they not African?
being trained with the best fighters in the world, Black Americans.
But they African. That's what your
They
argument
don't
was.
have the same athleticism as Black people.
They literally do.
And I'm talking about
If
the
they did, they wouldn't have
regular.
to come over here and train with our
I'm,
athletes.
That don't
I'm talking
no,
about
that's
the
not how that shit
regular
work.
black
Because most of
man
it is genetics.
who. I'm talking about the regular black man who is not UFC trained. Okay, I'm talking about just regular old people. Okay, Look, y'all ain't more athletic than us.
We literally share the same gene. You don't know what ACTN3 is?
No, we
Look it
don't,
up.
dude.
Look it
We
up.
are specific. We have specific genes in us that y'all don't
Jarika,
have,
look it up right now. ACTN3. Look it up.
dude.
We
Yeah,
share the
y'all
same.
don't
We share the
have.
same muscle fibers.
Okay, so where are your gold medals then in Liberia then?
What you mean? I'm sure we got
What?
some. Go look it up.
Hey,
Where's
y'all
your?
keep
Where's
this,
your?
keep that
George
thought
I
Weah.
gotta
for
look.
fresh,
I'm
because
trying to
she's
figure
probably
out
coming right
what.
back.
You don't know who George Weah is?
Hold on.
No.
Then go look at.
Hey,
He a soccer player.
hold
You
on,
don't
hold
know.
on.
He won the Ballon d'Or. Look it up.
Hold on. Even if we had the same muscle fiber, y'all ain't got the same diet. So that's still null and void. You know,
We eat
y'all
way
don't eat the
healthier.
same.
You right.
Y'all eat the
We
kind
eat
of
way healthier. You right.
y'all eat the monkey meat.
I
That's
got
what
it,
y'all
man.
eat.
I
We
So
trust
it
actually eat
you.
very
don't.
plant based. We eat potato
Deficient.
greens.
Y'all
We eat a lot of
deficient.
jollof rice. We eat a lot of
Are
fish.
nutrient deficient.
You know,
That's
fish
why
is
you
good for
guys.
like B12
That's
and
why
all
y'all
that.
aren't athletic.
You know,
Fleeing is the closest y'all get to being athletic. That's it. Nothing
fleeing.
else.
That's why
And
they
you
good
you guys
Jay
need
really
marathon
clean
only has
runners.
shit
water
to say.
too.
I'm
You
not
know,
gonna
you
lie.
guys don't have access to water, a lot of water. So that's a
You said what?
water scarcity.
That's what you think?
Yeah, you
That's
guys.
what I know.
That's what you know?
Hey, when the
Honestly,
last
bro,
time you been to Liberia, D?
at this point, just keep it this way. I'm
Hey,
glad.
dude.
I'm glad this is all y'all know. Just keep it this way.
Hey, so this
United
gene that
States
this
strongly
African
objects
was,
to the
this gene
cynical
that
usage of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
this gene that
People and
this
nations
go ahead.
who are distantly related to the historical victims.
And it's not just
They occurred.
All right, I'm gonna start it. There you go.
In addition to its obvious legal problems, this resolution is also unclear as to who the recipients of reparatory justice would be. The drafters and supporters of this resolution seem to believe it is them. The United States strongly objects to the cynical usage of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources to people and nations who are distantly related to the historical victims.
I'm not even distantly related to these motherfuckers. Like, they got me fucked up on that
They
end.
said they have, but then at the end said they have no ties to these people.
No ties, not at all.
Bennett
Yo,
and
real. What were you saying earlier? Real.
Look, y'all
That
tried to
gene
steal
is
our
shared
money.
by everybody, you dumbass. It ain't
No, it's
just
not.
Africans. It is. I just read it.
But West
Don't tell me it
Africans.
ain't. I just researched it. It is.
But West Africans have more of it. That's the thing.
But it didn't, bro. That ain't what you said, bro. And it's not West Africans.
It
We
is,
only have
though.
two. It's, bro. Look, I know you want to climb onto it and everything. So produce the winning success with it.
We do. I just
what?
named people.
Has the soccer? No, that's Americans, Americanized, right?
George Weah is American?
We're talking about strictly Africa, bro. Can you find someone in Africa that has had a winning concept, that has trophies? Y'all don't even have a soccer trophy in Africa? Nowhere. It doesn't exist. It doesn't.
That's what you
No
think?
country in Africa holds the World Cup trophy. Nobody in Africa.
Nobody holds
The
the World
trophy
Cup.
ain't even made it to Africa. All y'all get to do is look at the motherfucker. And somebody else walk off with it.
Do you know what AFCON is?
Do you know that you don't have the trophy?
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
I don't know what to
I'm
tell
noticing
y'all.
you using a lot of our, our
I
ebonics
told you,
and our
yeah.
colloquialisms. That's
Mhm.
weird, dude.
That's weird, dude. I told y'all niggas I'm half African American like
You
5
not,
times.
hey,
No,
don't be
you
calling
not.
us
Don't
N
be.
words.
No,
Yeah,
you
don't
not.
do
You right,
that.
Ain't
my
no way
fault.
you have Black American. It's no way.
He's a loser.
Well, you could think
It
whatever you
tells it
think. I
all.
don't listen. I'm
And a
not here
lot
to
of people
prove
are lying
nothing.
these days, talking about their
Don't put that up there, D. He might get hungry.
I'm not here to prove nothing. I already told y'all.
He already want to. He ready to have a barbecue right now. Oh shit! Let's put that on the
This is
grill.
the
Y'all
this is the
eat African
duker. This is
Bambi?
the duker that they eat, y'all. This is
They
what they
eat
eat.
African Bambi. That's
Adorable
messed up.
though.
Around that
Except
I
it's
know,
little
right?
pee
It looked
pee
like Bambi a little
handing
bit.
out.
The fuck?
It's
Would y'all
cute.
eat Bambi?
I don't think
Shit.
I ever seen Bambi's wiener. What the hell is going on?
Hey, that look
I
like
think that
Rudolph.
Hold on, but
Right.
in the
Would you
Bible,
eat
didn't it say you
Rudolph
can
the
eat
red
anything with a
nosed
hoof?
reindeer?
With a hoof?
What's wrong with y'all people, bro?
But didn't it say you can eat anything with a hoof though? Is that not close to a deer, or am I tripping? Does
Man,
that
we
not have
don't
hooves?
practice your religion,
I'm just saying. I mean, you're not Christian,
but
huh?
we don't practice your religion.
I'm not Christian. I'm just making a statement.
Then why are you
So
quoting stuff that comes out of the Bible?
I mean, it makes sense. You can eat anything with a hoof,
But
just
it
not
doesn't
pigs
apply
and
to you
shit.
though, non-Christian.
People eat deers.
It
People
doesn't
eat
apply
sheep.
to you. You
People
are a
eat
bushmeat
goat.
eater, bro.
That's
What
not
does the
bushmeat.
Bible say about bushmeat?
You tell me.
That is considered bushmeat. What are you
It's
talking about?
considered, you know
It
why
has a
it's
hoof. How was
bushmeat?
that bushmeat?
It's
It's fucking bushmeat. It
unregulated.
live in the bush.
Yeah.
Dookie. That's I mean, whatever, bro.
You don't know, D. You
Whatever,
haven't read
bro.
any damn thing. Even though you got the computer right in your hand, you
I'm
won't
not gonna
take
act like I know
1
everything
minute.
like y'all do. Y'all be acting like y'all know shit. Y'all can't name 10 countries
If we
though.
know it, we know it. If we don't,
You
we
said
you
what?
said
don't.
we can't name 10
Y'all
countries in
can't name
Africa.
4
What?
countries. I'm not
Nah,
gonna act
they
like I know
always try
shit.
Why
that
the
shit.
fuck would we?
Don't do
Hold
it.
on.
We
Now,
don't care.
now we
It's
could name
insignificant.
those countries,
All right, go
but we don't
ahead.
give a fuck. We
I'd
are
rather name
American.
them in
See, and
Europe.
Hold on. We are American. We don't have to
Yeah.
know a country outside of this motherfucker.
Right. Ask me to
I'm not
name
ignorant like y'all.
states in America.
How
You
the fuck?
very
I'm
You
ignorant.
not
Africa is
notice
ignorant.
what I
irrelevant.
Yeah,
Open
go ahead, y'all.
minded.
Go ahead.
you notice what I noticed that a lot of them have this mindset, this thought process that we don't know shit about the geography. Most of us grew
Cause
up
y'all don't.
with maps on the wall. Most of us grew up with globes in the house. Most of us grew up with atlases and all this shit, right? How the fuck we don't know about geography though?
You
Dude,
tell
we
me.
know this. We've been. If you
You
know
tell
anything
me,
about, yeah,
dumbass.
You can't even name cities.
What is there to know?
You tell me.
Okay, we learned.
You
Okay,
tell
we
me.
can find Liberia on a map.
Dumbass, motherfucker.
Now what?
Stupid.
What?
I want you to go look up the negotiation between the tribal people and those colonists that came over, because I want you to stop going around saying that they took the land by gunpoint. That is
pew
GUN.
pew.
Puke
I
on
love
the.
So what
TikTok
did they
pew
shop.
do?
pew. Oh, I keep saying that. I love
So
TikTok
what did they
shop.
do?
That just shows you fresh how much your brain cells have decreased talking to this motherfucker. You can't even remember the right words to say.
Do y'all know how?
He's actually dumbing you down talking to this. It is
And y'all know
crazy.
another thing I don't get.
Oh God, shut up.
Y'all know
Damn.
another thing I don't get, that like this African bum in the comments, GH Vision.
Oh yeah, the
You
Ghanaian,
know,
yeah.
they always crying about the white tea, yet when they are born, one of them out of their family is literally preparing their parents, like prepare them to actually flee the country and integrate into Western countries like America or the UK. They literally, prepare them, and that, so I'm trying to see, like, you have all this disdain with the white tea people, yet you literally sell everything to integrate with them. Like, that's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And then y'all come here, even like South Africa, and then look at us and say, well, why you don't fight the white tea man? And the unspoken word is for us. Why you don't fight the white tea for us, right? When you can, like, simply just go back to your 99.9% black country or melanated
Melanated.
country, right? And you don't have to deal with them. So they are mostly obsessed with white tea because they literally prepared and structured their whole lives to actually get there to them. So you're way more in love with white tea than we will ever be, because y'all are choosing this. Y'all are choosing it. Y'all will sell y'all land. Y'all will work the parents to the bone just to leave and be with white tea. Like, that's just, y'all don't think correct. Y'all don't.
Don't forget to sell that kid to work on that lake to get a little coin.
I feel
So
what
you
you're
get
saying. I ain't gonna lie.
closer to the YT too if they need to.
You know why I think we might be cousins though? Cause y'all did the same.
Shut the fuck up. We ain't
Y'all
cousins.
assimilated into white culture.
We ain't the cubs.
By
We
perming y'all.
did shit to, yeah, right.
By perming y'all hair and all.
Yeah, right, whatever.
My hair no perm.
Hey,
You had to get a low cut. You couldn't even have.
the African, shut up. Did your mother and father take the oath?
Couldn't even rock a natural. You can't even rock
Did
the
your
natural
mother and
hairstyle in
father
this
take the
country.
oath?
Like,
Did your mother and father take the oath, D, African?
Stop asking me questions. I don't want to talk.
Did your mother and father take the oath
I'll
of
talk to
allegiance?
everybody else but you.
Did your mother and father take an oath?
I'll talk to everybody else but you.
I don't care. You talking to me too, because you're answering. Yeah, stop me.
Stop talking to me.
Stop me.
Stop talking to me.
Stop me.
If we were cousins, then why did y'all eat
The answer is they turn your mic off, bro.
That's my phone?
Nobody turn the mic off. Only yours.
The answer is to cut your mic off, bro. You said what, mister?
Why did you eat your cousin?
How am I hating? I'm not hating on nothing. Y'all hating on Africa.
Why was Africa trying to reallocate funds to them that has everything to do with Black Americans? How we hating on Africa and Africa is trying to steal from us? Yeah, we can hear you, Ether.
I don't see nobody stealing. I see people working.
We just
you didn't hear
told you. Working where?
People setting up their businesses. People getting their
Hold on,
certifications and all that.
for degenerate.
What businesses?
Who's stealing anything?
You all, and you know it. That's why you say
Nobody
it.
stealing shit. People getting that shit out the mud, and y'all
What?
hate it.
How does it? That's not how economies work. You just don't get it out the mud.
People picking up these skill sets, doing what they gotta do.
What your government paperwork say? How
The
are
only
you?
thing y'all getting out the mud is cookies. That's
How
all
Like a
y'all
posse,
getting.
one mic, one.
All right, hold on. Go
Say
ahead.
it again, Jay. Oh, I thought that was Jay.
I said the only thing y'all getting out the mud is cookies and bushmeat. That's it. I just want to answer to that question though. Okay, he's calling us cousins, but yet when we go over there, they start cannibalizing us. And I'm trying to figure out, is that how y'all roll? Y'all eat y'all cousin? If we're related, why aren't we eating our cousins like y'all?
You know what? You right. You not my direct cousin, but in Nigeria you are, like Igbo land to be exact. You know.
No, that's just what they call people of. Come on, now. If you do the
that's where
research, you will see.
That's where most of your.
If you do the research, you will see.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Eureka.
their cousins Zakata. Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead.
So what?
Hold on, Jerika was saying something, guys.
So
Go ahead,
Nigerians call their cousins Zakata.
Say Igbo people, not your.
They all use the word.
Jerika.
But Igbo was just a label. It was spelled multiple different ways that they put on a lot of people that came from West Africa that went out, past that. So don't sit up there and say we all related to Igbo. They were just calling a lot of people that shit if they had a certain look as well. So don't do that.
No, I'm just saying.
Well,
Like,
I visit Nigeria and I visited the museum, and what is said where they kept the enslaved Africans were, and where they were sent to, they put the name on the building. So no, a lot of those slaves went to Brazil. In fact, majority of those in that region went to Brazil.
Yoruba people went to Brazil, not Igbo people.
They all went to Brazil.
But mostly Yoruba though. Like most of your ancestry is from Igbo land.
They all went to Brazil.
No,
There's
not all of them.
no such thing of Igbo land.
Yes, there is. The
Can
Igbo
I
speaking
ask him a
people.
question?
No, it's not.
Do y'all know what Ndi Igbo means? It means ancient people. Y'all are ancient people, but y'all don't want to claim that though.
Can I ask him a
Oh
question?
my God.
Y'all don't want to claim that though. I just taught y'all something. Y'all
So
don't
who
want
the
to claim that though.
Biafrans? Who are the Biafrans?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shut up.
But
I think that when you say that, when Africans say like, "Oh, fear of being Africans, y'all don't want to be Africans," that to me will if I was an African, I would reflect on myself, right? Like, why won't these people want to be attached to me? Like literally, y'all don't see no shame in that. Like, literally, it's something that you guys represent that no one wants to be attached to. So when you say that, it only makes you look bad. It literally makes you look bad. It don't make us look bad. It makes you look bad. Like, why do they fear being attached to us? And then now you get to look at your culture and the historic weakness that goes on there and reflect, oh, no wonder. I wouldn't want to be mean either.
Can I ask him a question?
Because y'all
Hold
think
up,
we just
Alphabet D.
underdeveloped. That's why.
Alphabet D. Quick question. Because y'all are so focused on attaching yourselves to us, Black Americans, yet we have, a lot of us can't find an African in our ancestor, and we can go back 400, 500 years. But y'all have close relatives right there in the Caribbean, have closer relatives right there in South America, hell, even in Mexico. Yet y'all don't want to sit up there and force that African on them, but you're trying to attach yourselves to us instead?
You have the same relatives as African people. What are you talking
Do
about?
you know my history?
No,
Do you
we
know my
don't.
ancestry? Because no, you
Are you
don't.
not Black American?
Why you keep saying that dumb shit? We don't have the same relatives as these people.
You
Even if,
literally,
like,
bro. You
even if,
have
hold on,
relatives.
wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. Even if Black Americans was to take them bullshit ass 23andMe tests, it will not match to any fucking living person on the continent of Africa. But you know what it would match to? Is my cousins or family members in America.
Bro, you have
Right.
relatives in the Caribbean
I
right
literally
now.
have cousins,
But
white
y'all
and
not looking
Brazilian
hard enough.
cousins
That's the
in
problem.
Cuba.
Y'all don't look hard enough. That's the problem.
Sir.
I'm not looking.
It
That's
takes
not
time, but you
true.
definitely have relatives.
I
No,
done
we
3
don't.
DNA tests and I haven't found one African
And you're
relative.
not looking hard enough. That's the problem.
Don't do
You're
that.
not looking hard
I'm
enough.
telling you.
Either that or you don't accept
find
them.
an
That's the
I
problem.
haven't found one.
This is desperation.
I
y'all.
haven't
You
found
don't
one.
accept them.
Be
That's the problem.
quiet, man. Shut up. This is
This
what
man,
desperation looks like.
this dude hasn't read one book, not one.
Bro, I took
I tell people all the time, like, I've done my genealogy. I have yet to find an African. I don't deny that there's possibly some there, but I have yet to find one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. I find closer relatives that are YT, indigenous, and motherfucking, Louisiana Creole. That's what I am. So, come on now.
Can I?
Go ahead, I'm playing.
People, stop saying that you are cousin and that we cousins with these other people. You don't know me. You're a fucking stranger to me. Don't speak about my fucking family.
Yo, host, who keep touching my mic? Can I speak or what?
All of
Like,
us.
what's
We
up
gonna
with
mute your
niggas?
ass as long as you keep saying dumb shit.
You
Speaking
muffled,
facts and
D.
you don't like it.
Okay, I'm ready to be off my food.
Bro, all of y'all got relatives in the Caribbean and Africa. Y'all just don't accept
No,
them. That's
I
sad.
don't. Dude, we
That's
have
sad
something
as
that
shit.
I know this is something you don't know about. We have family reunions. Been having family reunions for a very long time. Haven't had a Caribbean cousin yet. Okay? Never have, never will. Well, I might in the future. I don't know what my people might do. But I haven't had one. Still haven't had an African at a family reunion either.
I found the 4th cousin in the Caribbean, and I text her. She lives in Turkey, and I asked her, did she find any African relatives, and she said no. And that's 4th cousin removed, and she said no. She come from Barbados.
So why are you saying here lying? You're saying you don't got Caribbean relatives when
Who
you
you
do.
talking to?
You say you don't have
Are
no
you
Caribbean
dumb?
relatives.
Are you dumb? Are
You
you
said you didn't
dumb?
have
Did
no
you hear what
African
I
relatives.
said? What is wrong with you? Did you
I
hear what I
told y'all
said?
how old
I
are you?
literally
You
said
said
I
you didn't have no
connected
Caribbean.
to Caribbean relatives, 3 of them, and none of them found any African relative. Like,
This
what is
dumb
wrong? I
African are
literally
getting
opened
you
my
and
Give me
submission
a
Tarika
up.
mixed up.
favor.
He getting y'all
Hold on.
mixed up. This stupid.
1735. You don't owe that man no explanation, right? We know you. We don't know
Yo,
him.
real, I'm gonna
Like,
put you on
shut
my
the
altar,
fuck
bro.
up, cause
Indeed.
I fell asleep on the panel, woke up, and they still talking to you.
Put your
You're
mother
an
on the altar.
idiot. You're
Nasty
an
hoe.
idiot.
I just realized that too, real. He's getting me and her confused.
Yeah, he's slow. You said you had no Caribbean people. Jerika said that. 1735 said she did,
Yo, real,
dumbass.
what you do for work, bro?
So he's
I go around smacking your daddy every day, 24/7.
Broke ass nigga, stop talking. Anyways,
Yeah. Let's compare the bank
Hey,
accounts.
stop
Pull
saying that.
yours up.
Stop saying the N word, you non-black American. Stop doing that.
This is the only thing that's consistent on this app. Motherfuckers talking shit to us. They ain't gonna never say this shit to no black American in their face. Ever,
just get your
ever,
money
ever.
up. That's all it is.
Well, come
I
on
would
to
say it
Atlanta
straight to your
then.
face,
Come
and you want to do
to
shit
the
about
A.
it.
Come to Atlanta.
But come to ACL.
Dude, you don't sound tough. You're not convincing anybody that you're a tough guy.
I asked a question. Come to ACL. That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Look, cut the
Yes.
act out. Stop. Cut the tough guy act out. All right. You're a good boy. That's what you are.
He's a sassy boy.
Jesus.
Bonty boy.
Bate bye.
Yeah. All that old shit that motherfuckers used to believe, we don't believe none of that shit. We don't care about your rituals or none of that. We got some rituals called Second Amendment. You want to let me show you how that works.
Some white people shit, really?
What's white people shit?
Second Amendment, that's not your shit, bro.
Yeah, right.
Our
Okay.
Constitution, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
You ain't got to
But
argue with
that's
this
not your
dumb
shit though. You feel me? Like you ain't make that.
You
So
sound stupid.
This boy's stupid.
I'm starting to think he really
What
was
did you
on a
say?
super short
He
bus.
made that.
What did you say? He said we ain't do what?
We didn't
listen,
make
y'all
that.
Constitution is not y'all shit.
You sound dumb.
How is it not? We
Did you hear that sentence though, Newton?
for Americans?
You heard that sentence?
Did black people make the
Because you
Constitution?
know when they say that, that
No, the
Yes.
shows
sentence
the
he said
jealousy.
You said
was
yeah.
y'all's Constitution ain't
Are you
y'all's
fucking stupid,
Constitution.
real? You didn't make
Are
you
you
didn't make
That
the
stupid?
shows the
Constitution.
jealousy they have. Like they literally, when they say things like that, they only solidify the jealousy that they have of us. You know what I'm saying? Like they are so jealous
Who
that
jealous?
they literally have to like try
Hey,
to rip us from our country. Being American, they try to remove us out of what we are and everything that American is. We are the laws, the Constitution, like we're a part of that. We were a part of the American Revolution. Like what's wrong with y'all?
hey, let me ask him something, 17. Okay, so you say the white boy is second his thing, right? The Second Amendment. So out of the 99% of all you billions of motherfucker, why nobody on the African continent has a Second Amendment?
We don't. I mean,
But
Real, let him
guns is
talk.
guns, bro. Anybody
Blah,
Real,
blah, blah, blah.
let him
I
anybody
didn't
can
talk.
what
get a
I asked.
gun.
That's not what I asked you, smart ass. Why out of all the countries in Africa, not one of you countries have said, hey, the white man has a Second Amendment in America. Why don't we have one? Why nobody out of all your shitholes have a Second Amendment where you could protect yourself?
Why would we want to be like white people? Are you crazy?
There it is. Okay. You always want to be like white people.
You made a dumbass statement just now.
You see that
We gonna keep it
Ghanaian in the
moving, though.
comments saying that we don't
Can
He
need.
y'all
basically just
mute him and
said,
let him
why
come
don't we
up?
get rules like the white man? You a dick rider, but it's cool though, bro.
Y'all like talking about
But you
body parts.
over here, like what?
I was waiting on him to say something about body parts because that's what y'all do. That's y'all go-to thing.
They're going tea time, real. That dumbass statement. My
Like
fault,
if
y'all.
anybody want to be like the white tea people, it's the people who literally are fleeing over here, leaving their majority melanated countries. Like put that in perspective. Like you're leaving a majority where people look like you to come over here and be with them. Like you love white tea people that much. That much.
Nah, we get back game. We trying to take our resources back and shit
You're
like
not
that. You know how that
taking.
shit
You're
go.
not taking. You
Unlike
wasn't those
y'all.
people. You wasn't those people who went into the Capitol. Though you wasn't those people. You
How you
are
know?
literally filling out a job application. They're taking taxes from your check. You punch in and out. So you're not taking. You're working like everybody else. You're not taking shit. And matter of fact, you're helping build up America by the taxes that is taken out, the taxes that you pay. You're literally helping build our country up. That's
Just
what you're
like
doing.
you.
This is my country.
You proud of that? You proud of
Yes,
you proud of
absolutely. Hell yeah.
Are you
Hell yeah, I'm
the white
proud
man's
of it.
country?
Hell yeah, I'm proud of it. Hell yeah, I'm
Proud that
proud
this is
of
the
it.
white
Hell
man's
yeah, I'm
country.
proud of it. You're jealous because
How
you're
is
not
this
a
the
part
white
of it.
man's country
Hold
and
on,
I'm
y'all.
not white tea?
Hold on, y'all.
I mean,
Hold on.
13 colonies. I don't know.
Hold on, D. The D stands for fucking degenerate. Just hold on. Hold on for a second.
Yes. Black Americans are deeply tied to the history, development, and amendments of the U.S. Constitution, both originally through slavery clauses and later through Reconstruction.
I'm about to change my name to Debunker. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah, that's good.
I almost said something about your body weight, but go ahead and play the video, bro.
I already played it.
Oh, we can't hear it. What did it say?
Okay, too bad for you. Everyone else heard it.
Did everybody hear it?
gotta-
Because I didn't hear shit.
There's a tire for his neck when he go back. That's all I'm
You
gonna
said
say.
what? Say that one more time.
There's a tire for your neck when you go back home.
There's a tire for my neck.
Yes.
What does that
You
mean?
ever heard of a necklace?
There's a tire for my neck.
Have you ever heard of necklace?
Hey, the South Africans giving them to June 30th.
That's crazy.
I see
Shit
that
gonna get
video
real.
that I think it's Ethiopians or Somalians told South Africans that they couldn't build a shop across the street from them in that area. I was like, wait, they
Yo, can we
keep
talk
going to
about how we
other
make
people's
better food than
countries.
y'all?
But ain't nobody worry about you.
Yeah, we not about to talk about food with a person.
Yeah,
food, that
babe,
shit, that
I'm
diabetic
gonna
shit.
say this here. I'm gonna say this here. People literally come from around the world to try our food, so it's okay. You can say whatever the hell you want to say, but it's been proven
Come to
that
try
our
African
food is the
food.
best. No, it's not, baby. It's okay.
They try
Me
to
people
come.
are
They try to
not
come.
flying into
Potato
his shithole
greens,
country to experience the
jollof
culture.
rice,
Is that what you're saying?
BB, Senegalese jollof, all that shit. They don't.
Jerica, are you saying that nobody's flying into his shithole country to experience the culture?
Yeah. No, I'm not
even
eating, sir, and I'm not eating African Bambi. We're not doing that.
Come
Yo,
on, Jay.
real,
You gonna
real.
fly into Africa? We going to experience the culture.
I can't
They
afford
have
to
these
go.
Africans.
Y'all can't.
Tell me why these
Y'all can't
Africans
afford to go.
and these British, African, and Caribbean people coming down here to New Orleans, right? Like, oh my God, I've never eaten food like this before in my life. It's so good. No
That's
shit,
right.
Sherlock.
A flight ticket to Africa would be like 1,500. Y'all couldn't afford it, so.
Can you
sorry.
afford it?
Hell yeah, I know you
Well, how the
can.
fuck you think we can't with your broke ass?
You work at
How old is
Amazon.
he? How old
We
are
not the
How old are
same, bro.
you? How old are you?
23. How you doing?
You can tell he dumb,
I'm
young.
fine. I'm
His
fine.
brain ain't even developed
Shit,
yet.
hold on, y'all. All this time we've been speaking to a 23-year-old.
I was trying to tell y'all.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, obviously I'm the one here educating y'all. Don't get mad at me.
You didn't educate us
I
about
said he
anything.
never picked up a book. This boy
Yeah, he's a
You
baby.
said very much about the great.
young.
You can tell he's a baby.
This motherfucker's still wet behind the ears.
Still got
Don't
that
know
Similac on
nothing.
his breath.
You can tell
He
he's a
still got
baby.
milk
Sitting here
Similac
educating
on his breath.
40-year-olds.
You
This shit
right.
is sad. How old are y'all?
You sad. This shit is sad. Tell me you gonna do
All y'all
something.
pushing
That's
60.
why
I gotta
he's
teach y'all
All
this
having
shit. What you
identity
talking about?
crisis.
shut
That's
up,
why
youngster.
he's
We know you're a
ignorant.
little baby now.
Y'all
Stop
pushing 60
crying.
and I gotta teach y'all. It's cool
Oh,
though.
this shit your little
He
baby
having an
upset. You
I don't
want
identity
us
mind
to
pulling
hug
that
you,
crisis.
rule.
little
It ain't
baby.
nothing.
Oh, you need a hug.
Y'all
That's
supposed to be
what you
teaching
He
me.
one of
need.
Y'all
them
not teaching
We
kids
60
where
to
gonna
his
be.
birth the
parents told him
baby.
he was an African
Oh,
American
Y'all
and a
not
he
teaching
didn't
me
even
shit
know
but
he
colonized.
being
was a little
hateful.
He's
baby.
a
Ain't that crazy?
child. He's
Oh,
a
the
Whatever.
little
child.
baby. Oh, shut up, little
He's
Y'all
baby.
not
young,
teaching shit
He
but
but
on
being
his back
hateful.
So can I
crying.
ask you?
he's
Oh,
Can I
still
ask
that's
you?
okay,
Yeah,
little
crying.
baby.
go ahead.
Can I
Oh,
can
we
I
didn't
ask
know
him
we
a
was talking to a
question?
little
Can I
It's
baby.
too
ask
many
him?
people speak.
Oh,
Hold,
What
yeah, hold
what is
on,
your
y'all.
Yeah,
what is
class in
your
session. Ask
here?
professor a question.
Can I?
What's up?
You're here in America, right?
You already.
Oh, okay. So what
you
is your
already.
what? Okay, what is your ethnicity? You're here. What do you put down for your ethnicity? What are you while you're here?
Black or African American.
But you're
So he need to
not.
Or
fuck.
I would do
Hold
other. I
on,
would
hold on,
do
guys.
Okay, let
He
me
got
ask you.
this.
Okay,
or I
so
would do
what's my
other. I would do
ethnicity? Can
Liberian
you tell me
American.
my ethnicity?
You said what?
What's my ethnicity?
I mean, it seemed like you were African American, are you?
I am. So how could you possibly be?
What you mean?
I'm saying
Hey, I need to rotate somebody out real quick.
I'm just
Who can
saying
drop him?
Yo,
I
hold
Yeah,
it.
am.
Drop
yeah,
for
right.
real. This nigga's annoying.
I'm
You
a
can drop.
black
You can drop.
American.
You
And
can
you
drop
You
me.
said
said
that you
that?
have two African
I'm gonna
parents,
drop down
right?
too.
Yeah,
Hold
drop
on. So
down.
only one person, but it's not gonna be for long.
You have two African parents, correct?
No, only one.
One.
We don't know
What you
that to
want to know?
be
What you want to
true.
know?
We
He's a
don't know that to
mutt.
be true.
Just take him as
You
a
said that you
biased.
have one black American parent?
Yeah.
Do y'all believe him?
I don't know. We didn't really
I
go
mean, y'all don't have to
through.
believe me, but it's the truth.
I mean, he's really cultured in Liberia, in their, in Liberia. He said he even speak the language. It was really telling. So, which part is the so-called Black Americans at?
Dad. I'm my dad.
Okay.
That's the thing. I'm
Who
just
just
That
very
put
could
pro.
be
something
I'm
in the
just
true
very pro
microwave?
because
African. That's it.
his mother, he speaks his mother's language, so I don't know. It could be true.
Who just put
Wait, I got a
something in the
question. Seriously,
microwave,
why do
y'all? It's
y'all
not
think?
y'all cheating. It's not lunchtime yet. It's too early for lunch.
What
Can I ask y'all a
happened?
question?
What they
Some-
do?
I heard someone put something in the microwave. It's too early to eat lunch, y'all.
Can I ask y'all a
Okay.
question?
But go ahead.
Why
I
anytime
haven't even
somebody
ate breakfast.
why
Oh
anytime
shit.
somebody is African American, y'all say actually why anytime somebody's African American and they very pro African, y'all say no, he not one of us. Like why do y'all do that? When somebody's just pro
You're
African,
It's
not
like
one of
not.
us.
It's not that we say pro Africans. People that's pro African is not one of us. We
that's
don't
exactly
say
what it
that.
is. Like anytime somebody's pro African and is Black American, y'all be like, no, he
No,
not
a
one of
lot of
us.
people
That shit
that's
is
pro
weird.
African is delusional, and they like to create these false narratives and tell a fairy tale of what Africa is actually like.
And they very
How?
anti-Black American, so that's why. But let
Thank
me give
you.
some space. You're welcome. Let's give some space to Indigenous. What's up with you, brother?
And you not indigenous, by the way, but go
Are
ahead.
you? What's
Hold
going on,
on.
family? I'm about to break you down, young man. No,
Oh,
no, no.
please
Don't worry
do.
about it.
Go
You don't even have
ahead.
to comment. You
All
don't
right.
even
So
have to
look,
comment. Here we go.
AD, stay
All
on
right.
mute,
So,
sir. Go ahead, brother.
all right, not a problem. So I think this young man is confused with the transatlantic slave trade. And I think that he's confused about, he's starting his history at about 1618. I think this is where this young man is starting his history. If you all could please go to
His mother is
www.g.
Liberian.
I got it. Don't even worry about it. I'm about to break her down too. All right. So
Respect
www.gilder,
yourself.
that's GILDER, Lehman, LEHRMAN.org/history, okay, -resources/essays/Indian slavery. I'll put it in there. Let me read just for about a minute and a half. By 1542, the Spanish had outlawed outright enslavement of some, but not all Indians. People labeled cannibals could still be enslaved, as could Indians purchased from other Europeans or from other Indians. The Spanish also created new forms of servitude, right? This is going on in Florida. It is going on in Missouri, right? It is going on up here. Let me continue to read. It says here, that there was no shortage of Indians with labor at a premium in the colonial American economy. This is 1500. This is before the transatlantic slave trade. This is 1500. Okay, with labor at a premium. By the way, before I get into this, I want y'all to stop and go to just Google 1542 treaty between Spanish and Black Americans. I need y'all to do that, okay? With a labor at a premium in the colonial American economy, there was no shortage of people seeking to purchase slaves. Both before and during African enslavement in the Americas, American Indians were forced to labor as slaves in various other forms of unfree servitude. They worked in mines, on plantations, as apprentices called artisans. Look at the Sampson family in Wilmington, North Carolina. They were called artisans. And as domestics, just like African slaves and European indentured servants. As with Africans shipped to the Americas, Indians were transported from their natal communities to labor elsewhere as slaves. Many Indians from Central America were shipped to the West Indies, also a common destination for Indians transported out of Charleston, South Carolina, and Boston, Massachusetts. Many other Indians were moved hundreds or thousands of miles within the Americas, so Indians from Minnesota region could be found enslaved in Quebec, in the Choctaws of Mississippi, in New England. A long-standing line of transportation of Indian slaves led from modern-day Utah and Colorado to south in Mexico. The European trade, and I'm landing, the European trade in the American Indians was initiated by Columbus in 1493, needing money to pay for his New World expeditions. He shipped Indians to Spain, right? And we can track all of this. These individuals that look to find their families and long-lost family members on our soil do not understand less than 2% of their family members can be found here. There were 40 million people here already. When we look at the population schedules of Africa during the transatlantic slave trade, they do not have enough people to transport 12.5 million people across that timeline. Okay, so we're finding, and then this young man talking about, oh, we're cousins, we're doing this, we're doing that. Well, if we are doing genealogy and you are finding family members in the early 1800s to late 1700s, they would have brothers, sisters, cousins, and everything like that that can be found in the places where these people come from. We're not finding that. You don't have to go very far back, right? We're not so many generations, but so many generations removed from this experience that we're talking about. Right? So we have living family members. We have archives. We've been all through it. If we're not finding you, we're not finding you. We're not disillusioned about a goddamn thing, right? We can also look at things like the genetic surveys, right? At pmc.ncbi.nlm, right? There have been surveys on this. The National Library of Medicine have done surveys on this very thing, finding various different genetic markers. We are not the same. All that this proves is the African needs us and we don't need them. We don't need any motherfucking body. We're not going over to Africa saying, hey, look, we're distant cousins. We did this, we're not doing that. You only see a desperate group of people that lack national and ethnic pride doing this, trying to attach themselves to something somewhere, some legacy they could never achieve on their own. Right? We are tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of watching these panels, watching individuals like this 23-year-old young man think he knows something. He knows nothing at all. We are breaking down scholarship. We are breaking down the archives, and we found our people where we did not find you. There was a time in the 1860s to prove that we were all the same. It was a time for other countries to prove flat blackness. This was during immigration of the 1860s. We went to Africa and what happened? Our people got exploited. We went to Haiti and what happened? Our people got exploited. They had to come back home to the land of their ancestors in the 1840s, 1850s, 1860s. This conversation was being had here on this soil, right? Before the Great Emancipation happened. And mind you, it was called the Great Emancipation because of what we did immediately, day one after. You don't do after the Great Emancipation what our people did unless you were doing it since the beginning, right? When we're talking about Liberia, when we're talking about the free towns over there in Africa, Okay, we're talking about a different world at this particular point in time. There were no enslaved people going over there. These were free people of color, elite Black Americans. When he's talking about white tea laws and shit like that, when we have to go back to the 17 and 1800s, you can find us in our own politics advocating for ourselves. He doesn't know anything about the Black 400. He don't know about the Sons of New York. He don't know about the 54th Street Presbyterian Church. He don't know about people like Bishop David Allen Payne, who went and talked to Lincoln in the 1840s, 50s, and 60s. He don't know this. Everything that we got, we earned. The reason why we have a 2-8 is because we fought in every WAR on this soil for freedom. For the freedom of our people and the freedom of our land. Right? We've never fled. We don't have a history of it. And I just went back to 1542. Do you know what the Spanish said about us in 1542? They said the American wild Indian refuses to be a slave. But we can go somewhere elsewhere and get some docile people who are scared of big men. That's how you get them over here. This is why we have a 2-8. They had no choice. We are different in every single way. We are not finding our equivalents nowhere but here on this soil. They don't have an MJ. They don't have an Oprah. They don't have none of the shit that we got. They don't have none of our inventors. They don't have any of our consciousness. None of their leaders ever taught them to stay in their land. Meanwhile, we had leaders that told us to pull ourselves up by our own bootstraps. We had a leader that told us that we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. God damn it. That means that you are of a non-migrant stock. Do not let these people come up here and play in your goddamn face. Put belt to ass on them. Use this scholarship. We are in the archives. We are in history. Our history is recorded. Just because theirs is not, it doesn't mean they're us. And we have no equivalents. These people are not our peers in geography. They're not our peers in phenotype, which also includes disease prevalence, by the way. Same skin color does not mean same people. Hell, the African rain tree frogs look like the goddamn Brazilian coqui frog, but they are not the same. You could take the rain tree frog and bring it over here, and it could be an automatic invasive species. But if you move that coqui frog, it unalives. That tells you anything from that fucking continent could be an invasive species. We've never been an invasive species. We thrive where we are, right? Everything follows a natural order. You thrive best in your ecosystem. That's why we thrive here. That's why we've been thriving before the immigrant or before we even knew what a fucking immigrant was. Let these people not confuse race. And I'm landing. Let these people not confuse race and ethnicity. I land.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. And look, we're going to let that breathe for a second, and we're going to go to a commercial break, y'all. Please like the live, share the live. Can we get the 25K likes, and can we get the 25 shares? We had 18. I know we can do it.
You came up
Shout
here
out
to
to
be
the
real. You're not
audience. We got the
Indian,
greatest
bro.
audience. Hold on. We got the greatest and funniest audience in the world.
Talking to
Hold
black
on,
people,
y'all.
not an
Let that
Indian. What
breathe
the
for a
fuck?
second. Let that breathe for a second.
Can you shut the hell up?
Talking to black people, not an Indian. Go ahead somewhere, bro. What the hell?
Bro, buddy.
Talking crazy on our soil where our blood and bones grown. Instagram, we outside on it. All y'all fools on the outside looking. Y'all show no respect to Black America.
So mean.
Y'all don't get it, so it's time to go home. Get the hell up out of America. Take your district and just fly on. Y'all don't get it, so it's time to go home. Get the hell up out of America. Take your district and just fly on. You landed on the tarmac, fresh off the boat. Talking about y'all building nothing, man. You choking on the note. My ancestors the reason that this country even breathes. Picked the cotton, built the White House, planted the seed. Jim Crow laws, redlined the map. We was the target. You think that struggle's a costume, man? You can't mark it. We fought the wars, we bled the blood, we tap our futures chance, and you come here and give our legacy a side eye while throwing shade on the guard. Why you benefit from doors we kicked down with our last breath? Now you spit on the architects who stared down death. Disrespectful, that's disrespectful, ungrateful, a slap in the face. The only people who gave a fuck. So let me show your ungrateful ass to the right place. Pack your bags, time to go home. Talking crazy on our soil where our blood and bones grown. This our ground and we outside on it. Why y'all fools on the outside looking? Y'all show no respect to Black America. So leave. Y'all don't
right, y'all. Now let's get back into it.
Can I just make a
Oh, if y'all want
disclaimer?
to, if y'all
This
want
shit
to
is
hear this
crazy.
song again, you can go to Lineage Music 12. It's called "Time to Go Home," and also subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
All right.
I did.
So I thank you. I want to say this. I think
Hey,
that when I first came on this, I think that when we say, well, they're 23, they're young, that there were 23-year-olds, 24, 25-year-olds that would come up here and spank some of us in the debate. Luckily, they are foundational Black American. They use Solon interchangeably with FBA. So I think that giving these immigrants a pass because of their age. Now, I'm not saying 17, 16, 15-year-olds, we should expect anything better than anything less than immaturity, right? You know what I'm trying to say. But I'm saying him personally, he knows what he's doing. We have youth, a younger generation, his age, that'll come on this panel and tear him up in the debate. I'm not letting him go because of his age. He was grown enough to jump his ass up on this platform. He's going to be old enough to get his ass spanked. That's all. He came up here to mess with the elders, and now he's getting his ass handed to him. I'm not going to go for that, oh, he's only 23. He should stay this 23-year-old ass in the chat.
And BX, can I
Thank
add to
you.
that? A lot of
Yeah.
our freedom fighters and our civil rights leaders and advocates started around those ages, so ain't no excuse. He's choosing to be an agent of chaos and go against history and go against the people, and that's why he's failing. So yeah, there's no excuse. You coming in, you stepping in wrong, you're gonna get corrected. That's all. It's
Right.
no matter what age.
I'm gonna let y'all hear this young man from 1955. I'm sure a lot of y'all already heard it. Let's hear a little bit of it.
He pointed out to me that I could go back when I want to. Go back to where? Huh? Going
Sir,
where?
could you stand up? We can't hear you. Could you stand up over there by the microphone?
You mean to Africa? Do you mean to Africa? Do you mean to Africa? We are not Africans no more. You have our great grandmothers and stuff and changed. Finish. Let me finish. And gave us a name as a Negro. I am not a Negro. A Negro is a person with a slave at the man. I just want to tell you that. And don't say nothing else to me.
Sir?
My name is Reginald Dowd. I live at 3319 Maple. One of the ghettos areas that was pointed out in the film. I like the director.
Hold on. What'd you say, Fresh?
So yeah, but that's the truth.
Exactly.
Question to Reverend Mitchell.
I've
Do
seen
you
this
think
video.
that we will be satisfied with the jobs they are giving us?
Yes, son, I think so. Simply because we
These are coons we still dealing with today.
They'll start you off with a
Telling mental health.
Right.
and you would be promoted up to the maximum.
No, I don't believe that. The white man is gonna keep you where he got you. You're not going no higher than he wants you to go. And we ain't gonna settle for nothing but our way. About this violence and non-violence. I'm for violence. Because we have pleaded for the last 400 years.
Mr. Mixon, you did not speak for it. How would you talk to a young boy like that? Well, I would say I would definitely have to get the violence.
I wish this music wasn't in it. It's kind of drowning it out.
See,
salvation.
You can't brainwash me.
Jesus said, first you seek the kingdom of heaven, and his righteousness, all of these things will be
heaven is on earth.
Mind you, brother.
Where you gonna go when we start our revolution? Whose side are you gonna be on? Are you still gonna be on your knees begging for us jobs?
Mr. Meek said he wouldn't just die standing on his feet other than down on his knees. I will die standing up for God. Let God is in seconds.
Okay. Have God ever told you to let this white man rule you like he is?
Well, young man, you first must be born again. God is a
I
spirit.
ain't born again. I ain't got to be born again. See, I was born in a new generation. You could your mother could have brainwashed you.
Exactly.
Brainwashed me. I'm ready. It's gonna take young boys like us to win the revolution.
The white people realized that they was wrong for enslaving the Negro. The waiting, man. Let me I'll finish. I'll wait. Why, if you so militant and so intelligent, why don't you keep your mouth shut? I'll tell you why I'm militant, because I'm sick and tired of you standing up there on a television camera, a black man with a white heart and a white face. You're a black man.
Damn. So look, it was a Pan African though, so you know he had to be upset. Oh man.
Send
But
me that.
Oh, you can always count on them fucking Panianis, can't you?
but what I'm saying is he was so upset. He was like, "Fuck all that Pan African." He was on the side of the younger men.
Oh,
In this
okay,
group, you know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah.
But the older person, he was like, I guess he probably was a Christian and a Tom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jesus gonna
Or
do
not a
it.
Tom, a Sambo.
Yeah, we gonna wait on God. That's what
He
we
said
gonna
he
do.
had a white heart, bruh. Like with all that dumbass African shit. I'm just saying.
Right.
Yo, so are y'all Indian or black? I'm confused. Like, what's going on here?
We ain't you.
Buddy, you're just an African. We're not you.
I know I am.
Just keep it a fact. Indigenous, hey, I like when he comes on the panel and speak facts. Hey, Indigenous, you mind putting that website in the chat? I'm traveling right now.
Right now. Not a problem.
It
I'm
sounds
doing it
like
right
he
now.
a pretending.
I love it.
Anybody who
You sound like you lost. You sound like you're stateless.
anybody who
That's what you
got
sound like.
low ethnic pride.
Here's the issue for me. When Africans get upset with us, they call us all. They mention every admixture we have. Oh, you're not pure. I'm 100%. I'm more black than you. Now he out
Somebody
there
is
talking
saying
about
we don't have
Got a hot
admixtures.
mic, real.
right. That's what he's saying, that we have low
No, I
ethnic
think
pride.
someone is saying that we don't have admixtures. I don't know if y'all listening, but that I heard that
No.
too.
Yeah, no, I get that. What I'm saying is the double standard that they have. Now, he's up here talking about we have low ethnic pride because indigenous wants to identify as indigenous. But if you understood Black Americans, you know that we have admixtures and indigenous is one, right? So I don't think an African should really be telling us who, how, or why to identify. I don't care who I argue with from the lineage. An African should never tell us anything about ourselves. Nothing. What do they know?
So you got indigenous
Oh, that
admixture, but
dumbass
not
African.
African. That's what you said, BX. You got indigenous admixture, but not African. Ain't that some shit?
Dude, do you know that admixture happened
Ain't that
200,000
some
years
shit?
ago?
Oh,
Hey, have you
wait,
studied?
hold
Hold on,
on.
y'all. Hold on.
I'm ignoring him
I'm
because
sorry. Have you studied?
I told 17 don't answer him. Who the hell is he? He don't need to know my admixtures. I'm pretty sure Real knows them. I'm pretty sure everybody who heard me speak, who understand who I am, right, understands my admixtures. That is not his business. He's a Liberian. He ain't nothing to me. I'm not his elder. I'm not his friend. I'm not his family. I'll never respect him. So who the hell am I to answer a
Damn, you're not
question
gonna
to
respect
him?
me?
He ain't in a position of authority. He ain't gonna cut my reparations check. And I'm getting really tired of answering to these, and I'm gonna be really nice. These non-black Americans, these non-black people, like, shut the hell up.
How the
We
hell you
don't
gonna
have
get
to answer to these
reparations if you don't
people.
acknowledge
So
your African
I
ancestors?
identify as a
Hey, I'm about to
foundational Black
I'm about
American.
to
You
put
want to
him
just put
down
him
for a
down?
second.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
just
That
please.
don't
put
make
him
no
down.
sense.
Hold on. I want to put him down because I changed the prompt and I want to get into this conversation for a little while, right? And it says, let's discuss this African talking point about being fed propaganda and media on both sides, which is false. Let's also re-examine this ABS talking point. Historically, Black Americans did not grow up with or go to school with Africans or Caribbeans or any other melanated immigrants in mass. So let's talk about that, y'all. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Can I go first?
Yes,
So we
ma'am.
do know
Sure.
I'm from New York, and I always say I never lived on a block without a Puerto Rican, right? And so I'm gonna just repeat, what my truth is, right? So living in the South Bronx, I went to school with Puerto Ricans, Caribbeans, and Black Americans. There were no Africans where we live. They didn't play hopscotch, double dutch. They didn't do anything that we did. They didn't come to any birthday parties we had. They didn't go, they wasn't at our graduation ceremonies. They just were not there. Africans became the center of my community, right? Or the areas that I would live in. When their businesses started going up in mass, I probably had to be about 17. Right, but we had hip hop artists who were very Afrocentric. You could look at New York, you could see De La Soul, Queen Latifah, Tribe Called Quest. Did I say them? Public Enemy, all those people. Jungle Brothers, one of my favorite rap groups from that time period. Very Afrocentric. That's how it was. Anything African was not in my house. Right? So for me, everything has always been transactional with Africans, and today nothing has changed. They're still not a part of my friend group. Seeing how they act, they could never be. And I just want them out of our country, out of our hair, and out of our spaces because they're doing too much. I land.
Okay, thank you. All right, we got let me see, Young RJ. He new to the panel. After that, we're gonna go to open panel, and then anybody could respond to the prompt. But RJ, where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
My ethnicity is Black American dad and a Caribbean mother.
Okay, so bi-ethnic.
Look at that admixture. Oh Lord.
Let's discuss this.
Fresh, why you laugh?
Let's discuss this African talking point about being fed propaganda in both.
On both sides,
which is false.
So hold on, let me ask you: are you new to TikTok? Is this your first day?
No, I'm not new to TikTok.
Okay, so you've been in a few of these lives.
Yeah.
You've been in some lives with some Africans.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever heard that part of? Well, we saw propaganda about y'all, and y'all saw propaganda about us.
I heard it was the
at the end of the
Caribbeans.
day, we don't really just like believe it out the gate.
Yeah, I heard the Caribbeans was bullying them.
I heard
in
I
New
heard
York
about that
though,
too.
somewhere in New York. No,
That's true because I lived in New York.
And in
What kind
Miami.
of Caribbean are you?
My mother's from a country called Antigua.
Oh, you one of those Antigua Bay.
Black Americans did not grow up with or go to school with Africans and Caribbeans. Well, that's true. I ain't really see like I didn't really grow up with Caribbeans much, even like with my mother, because I was always with my dad's side until I moved to New York. 'Cause I used to live in California. So until like when I moved to like New York, like that's when I found out like the Guyanese Indian people is like really racist towards black people. So I learned some things from my mother that how they treat black people in their country, and then I guess he was in a rude awakening when I put hands and feet on him.
I got to back you up. The Guyanese, a lot of them have anti-Black American sentiments, right? And I do say that, like Jamaicans, Trinidadians, Haitians, those primary tourist places that everybody want to go to, give the smaller islands a bad name, right? Because if you could even tell in their demeanor, the way they walk and stuff, the other ones want to be kind of keep low key. They don't really want no smoke with Black Americans, right? So yeah, I understand what you're saying about Guyanese. Very, very anti-Black American. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was like confused because I guess somebody said something to somebody, and then he was like, oh, he was a Guyanese Indian. He was like, he called me he said a hard R, and then he called me a blackie. And I was just like, what? I'm like, you darker than me, player. Your hair's just straight. And then I just socked him out.
So, yeah, man, I got a question for you because I'd like to know from our bi-ethnics, right? I love my bi-ethnic. I love Minister Malcolm X. I want to know, Minister Malcolm possessed the Black American consciousness, right? And so I want to test your consciousness real quick. Right. Can you share with us what your thoughts on or why the Civil Rights Movement happened?
For better opportunities for Black Americans.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. That is so the question in your answer defines whether you're a peer of our subject matter or not, or if you are a peer to our movement. See, a peer is a person of equal standing, belonging to the same societal group, right? Having the same type of consciousness, right? Moving as one. That's what we possess here. That's why our movements are effective, right? So people cannot be a peer to our movement unless they possess our consciousness, our reason why, right? Let me show you. Let me give you a demonstration here. Mutum D.
What's up, bro?
Matter of fact, BX, I got this one. BX, sister, can you tell me why our people had a civil rights movement? I'll give it to anybody. I'll toss it up to anybody. Why did we have a civil rights movement?
We were under heavy assault, right? So we had to fight for our rights. Nothing was given to us on this land. Nothing. I'm not
They were
upset
breaking
with his.
every constitutional right that we have.
Y'all understand that because my
I
dad lived.
wouldn't beat
My
him
dad
down
was alive during Jim Crow.
he not D.
Hold on,
Like
young man.
it's
You did not have an
different
answer.
by
Let
ethnic.
the sister speak.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, BX.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's a bit different than D. They both supposed to be by ethnic, but he came up, he was honest. He hasn't really put us down. He's telling the truth about some of the Caribbean, right? But yeah, we were under heavy assault, right? We were fighting for a lot of things, civil rights, all our rights really. So I wouldn't beat down on his.
Thank you. You ain't got to get too much. You ain't got to get too much, BX. I just wanted to give a little example. Here's where we fail, right? In comparison with this other diverse culture, right? The civil rights movement happened because of everything that y'all said. It was a failure of Reconstruction, right? There were rights, inalienable rights that were given specifically to us. This was before there was a Department of Immigration, by the way. We're talking about the Reconstruction era of 1865 to 1877, when we had a nearly all black Congress down there in Louisiana, Virginia. You know, I won't go on about that. But we had certain guarantees, right? Through the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th Amendment. By the way, that wasn't the first time we had a Reconstruction or a civil rights movement. The first civil rights movement was in 1866. In 1950, there was another one. In 1962, there was another one, and then so on and so forth. We've had several eras of civil rights movement. The only one they want to pinpoint is the one that they exploited loopholes in. Right? But the civil rights movement for us happened because of a failure of Reconstruction, a broken contract between this country and the Americans. Period. These individuals that we see here in government positions now, these are not Americans. They are WASP. We take it back to the 1500s. That's why I started the history at 1500. We can go before that. But in the 14th century, we see Europeans coming here to the quote unquote new world, wanting to be Americans. They weren't Americans when they landed here. They didn't become Americans or YT until it was to establish their privilege on their quote unquote newfound land. Our civil rights movement was bigger. This is why we're talking about reparations. This is why we're restoring our names. This is the reason why we're disaggregating our data. This is the reason why we're delineating. This is the reason why this movement has to happen. Every time we get active, it's because there's a broken contract. Every time we have a movement, every time we come up with a philosophy or ideology to unify us, it's because there is a broken contract. These people that are not our peers cannot understand this. I just asked this young man why his mama was in this country and what gave his mom an opportunity to meet his dad. He doesn't even know. None of these people know. This is the reason why I asked. Be quiet, young man. I'm teaching. Be quiet, young man. I'm teaching. Next time someone asks you this, you'll have a better understanding. Right? Because what you're doing right now, this even proves whereby ethnics need to stand. If you are not a peer, you cannot lead us. If you are not a 100% peer, you cannot advocate for us or speak for us on our behalf without our fucking permission. We gave Malcolm permission. You understand? We gave all of our leaders position. What makes these people think they can just migrate here and automatically get the equity and equality that we are fighting for because of a broken contract? I'm gonna land my plane, but this shit is pissing me off. That is what our movement is about. A broken contract. We have constitutional guarantees. We have reconstruction guarantees. We have allodial right guarantees. We have treaty guarantees. The contract is broken. That's why we're moving. That's why we're delineating. That's why we're saying you have a different struggle. Young man, young woman from a different country. You have an anti-colonial struggle. That's not a struggle for equity and equality. That's struggle for your land back. That's all you're trying to do. And then when they get their land back, they take the white tea laws, the white tea educational system. That's the reason why we see them up on these panels with these talking points. And I'm gonna land my plane. I'll give the panel back. But listen, our movement is important. Our sacrifices are important. The leaders that we lost, the family members that we lost because they were unalive, thrown down the road, in prison, in jail, right? These laws that affected our families, the welfare state, it broke apart our family, told us we couldn't have our dad in the home. Right? Then they led from Jim Crow to mass incarceration. Now we have these bastards over here talking about, oh, look how many of y'all are in prison. Oh, you want to talk about us now after all of these laws impacted us? It's called economic retaliation. You don't understand that because you are a migrant who migrated themselves into somebody else's fucking business. All this shit happened to us through the language of law, through black codes. Now that the black code era is some people think that it's over. Now you think you have the right, the audacity to talk about us? You ain't even been through what we've been through. After Jim Crow, there was chemical WAR fare on us. Not just Tuskegee, but Pruitt-Igoe in St. Louis, a bunch of other towns. We were boom, boom from crop dusters. They don't know anything about that. This is the reason why our movement had to happen, and this is the reason why we keep movements going. And I land, I promise I land. Y'all can handle it. Eat his ass up.
Thank you. Appreciate
What
it,
office
man.
are you gonna run for? Because I'm gonna vote for you.
I'm in our office. And you know what I think, y'all? I think we really need to come up with an organization for Freedmen descendants.
Yeah, you need to run for
We need an
office.
organization. We need an action network. We need a political symbol that we all get behind. Everything in our interest comes out of that. If you can't prove you us by lineage, get the fuck out and you can't join. Right? I don't give a damn no more. It's about us and our self-determination. We cannot carry no more fucking weight. We are doing the work of many emirates, emissaries, governments, countries. We are not responsible for these people's uplift. We are not responsible for their opportunities. They are.
Yeah.
They have to stand on their own. When our kids turn 16, 17, and 18, we began preparing them for adulthood. Who the fuck prepared these people? Just get so passionate about this, family, and I know y'all do too. I hear y'all. I thank y'all. I'm inspired by y'all. If nobody even tells you that you're appreciated, I'm telling you, and I mean that shit. I'm ready to put belt to ass, boots on the fucking ground, because this is not a game. This is our lives that they're playing with. This is our future that they're playing with. This is our legacy that they're playing with. Our ancestors are reaching and yelling beyond the fucking grave that we get this right. If they cannot rest, we cannot rest. We have a job to do, and we got to get this job done, y'all. We have got to. I don't give a damn about nobody's feelings. I don't care what they call us. It can never change what we're going to do to them.
Exactly.
And our grandparents, our grandchildren, our children's children, our grandchildren's children will never have to face this again, because we're never going to put them in this position. We have a job to do. Wake up and do it. It ain't time to dream no more. We can't dream our way to where we got to go. We got to wake these motherfuckers up, and we got to wake up ourselves. Right? Members only. Fuck pretenders. And I'll land. I promise. I'm done. I'm done. Thank y'all for the space, Mootum. Thank you, BX. Thank you so much, sister. You are powerful. Fretch, you are powerful. You are beautiful. Jay, I see you down there. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are an inspiration. Y'all really are. Keep doing what you're doing. We need you.
Yes, sir. Hey, we inspiring each other, man. Yeah, I listen to your videos, so yeah, we inspiring each other, working off of each other. You know, still sharp and still. So thank you. You're always welcome. Okay, pretty eyes. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Um, big up to the guy, the brother that was just talking or whatever. You know, he was spitting a lot of true facts. And one thing yesterday I had discovered, I was looking at some things, and I had found out that now that the situation is going on over there in that continent with that disease, that very discomfort disease that's spreading rapidly, that they have no medication for. They're begging us to help them. And it's like, even the presidents are begging us. And what I'm saying is, how do you get to be a president and you can't aid, you can't do nothing for your people? I just don't understand this. Why everybody want to turn to America for help, but at the same time they want people from the continent want to bite the hand and feed them. And now they got their panties up in a bunch because they dealing with a very serious situation. They have no hospitals. They have no emergency rooms. They have nothing over there unless America gives it to them, unless somebody give it to them. But they always bragging about all these babies that they can make. They always bragging about all these people that they got over there, but they don't have nothing to offer them or anybody else. And they always begging for somebody to help them and come to assist them in their problems. They always want to throw their problems on somebody else, and then they got the audacity. Let me tell you, they got the audacity to sit up here. I was looking at some kind of, I don't know, Zoom meeting they had or whatever, talking about the green card situation that's going on over here in America. They are shook. They are shook, and they up there talking like our president don't have a right to change the rules over here. But he does, and they acting like we owe them something. We owe them to overturn that and just go ahead and keep letting them do what they want to do. No. If you gotta go home to wait for a green card and get it processed over there and fill out the application at home, then take your happy behind home. You said you had a homeland to go to, then go back to it. There's so much with these people. It's like they just so problematic. Every time you look up, there's something going on over there. Every time. And the thing about it, it's stuff that go on everywhere in the world. But every time something go on over there, we going to know about it because they always knocking on the door, kicking down our door, asking for help. I land my plane.
Okay. And let me piggyback. Meanwhile, they got a consulate over here. They have governmental representation over here, right? I want y'all to remember that. When you look up the definition of the word peer, right? Because in the criminal defense, right? Because reparations is that, a civil lawsuit is that, because we're proving harm was done, right? When we are judged by a jury of our peers, right? That's how it works over here. So when these people come up on the panel, this is what we want to know: are you or are you not a peer, right? And we can discern that through asking them a simple question, any of them, right? So they have a consulate over here. This is a planned invasion, right? The planned invasion goes: you do birthright tourism, and then you anchor that with chain migration. Right? Then you get your waves and waves of family members over here, but then you raise your children as bi-ethnics. Right. So when they get into the military, what do you think will happen? If they are a military officer and they are given orders to go against their people in their native country, in their blood country, what happens with that decision? What happens when this non-peer becomes your probation officer or parole officer for your sons, daughters, or whoever needs them? right? What happens when this is when there's a bi-ethnic that's not a peer or an immigrant that is not a peer? It's a judge that you got to stand in front of, right? What happens when they're your Congress people, when they're your superintendents, right? Are they going to be thinking about your Black American children, or are they going to be thinking about the world? Right? These people they do not have our interest at heart, and we cannot blame them. We have to blame ourselves if we find them in our business where they should not be. They have government representation. They have international representation. They keep coming up here talking about move your military bases out of our country. If we did that, then we need to remove our embassies as well. The places that you flee to ask for asylum.
The beg.
Right. So if we remove, and I'll land here, if we remove our military bases, you remove your consulates from over here. And I land.
Facts.
You want to respond, young RJ?
I got nothing to say to that. I was just listening.
All right. Well, did you read the prompt?
Though this new prompt, why can't Africans unite and get along in 54 countries of Africa, but they come to America and preach unity while crying about an imaginary division? We're living in the age of delineation. We don't want any connection to Black American delineation today, delineation tomorrow, and delineation forever. Black Americans stand with ICE and mass deportation. I agree with the prompt.
Oh, okay.
If ICE got to get called, they got to get called. I don't know what the big deal is.
I don't know what the fuck that person talking about. But let me see.
Hey, Muchum, hey, did you hear about them goddamn Canadians being found over there in the Philippines pooping on the beach?
No. Oh,
have you heard? Okay.
Go ahead. Let me tell me about
it. Yeah. So people with Nigerian citizenship. This is what happens when you just give away your citizenship, by the way, y'all. Right? People wear your name and they take that shit across the seas, across the pond, and embarrass you. So Canada just got put on a 60 plus day ban list or something like that. They can't travel to the Philippines or something like that. They had Nigerians with Canadian passports over there engaging in all kind of social ills, but pooping openly on their beaches.
You know what?
So the whole Canadian government had to take the L for them.
Is that just a social? Is that a social thing?
Somebody
I mean, there's toilets there.
Man,
there's toilets.
It's genetic.
Okay, because they have access to toilets. So is that like that's a thing?
That was Thailand.
Okay, it doesn't matter where, but
Thailand. There you go. Thank you, Thailand. Thank you for the uplift, brother. Thailand.
Marriage scams. They're doing marriage scams over there. That's what they're doing.
No, but he's talking
Same
about
thing.
them defecating on the beach, though.
Oh, yeah.
Why are they doing that?
But he's right. They're taking everything over there.
That's their nature.
Yeah, open defecation, paternity fraud, all of that. They checking it everywhere. Just fraud altogether, just scammers. But yeah, this is what happens when you give away your citizenry. This is what happens when you have a people come over here and they don't know what a Pledge of Allegiance is.
Yeah,
right. They don't know what an anthem is, or yeah. Go ahead, bro.
They're rounding up in Japan. They're wrapping them up in like body suitcases or something like that, and put them in the trunk or something like that, and shipping them out of here. You're doing marriage scams. They're selling drugs in Japan and China too. They're still getting deported.
D-Rugs. We can't use that name. I love TikTok
E-rugs,
shop. We gotta say D-Rugs.
I bet. Yeah, they're doing all that in China and Japan.
Wow. I also wanted to add something too. I have found out, I believe it's France, if I'm not mistaken. One of them countries, I think it was France. They stopped immigration. Immigration is over for the next 3 years. Y'all, go look it up. If I'm not mistaken, it's France. But They don't want no more immigrants. They don't want no more immigrants, and it's shut down for the next 3 years.
Can you
Yeah,
do that?
sure is.
Hmm. So here, is it student visas and green cards that he's halting? You have to go to your home country?
Yeah, it's everything.
And also, what a lot of people are not talking about, or maybe they don't realize yet, but with the HB1 visas, these are the new rules, right? Even though they've been paused, I believe. But for future reference, the new rules for HB1 visas is that when they come from now on, they can't just come and get comfortable and and want to stay and all that. No, you only get to stay for 90 days. You only get to stay for 90 days, and then you got to go back home, and then you can come back after you go through everything, all the channels all over again, the proper channels again. And I believe you're going to have to reapply at home and then wait for your turn or whatever. But yeah, it's look, the game has changed. The game has changed. These people has been relying on the immigration laws in these countries for so long, including America, and they made it a way of life. But no, it's over. And it's hitting them like a ton of bricks all at once. But they just need to get with the program. Like, it's over. It's over. And it's not getting no better. It's going to get worse for them. Yes.
I kind of want to work at the airport so I can monitor him. Hey, once you land back down here, I'm gonna see you back on the plane where I file a false report.
What do y'all think happens when you get enough immigrants into a country? Right, we got to consider from the 1960s to now, more Africans and Caribbeans are in this country than were transported here supposedly during the entire transatlantic slave trade. More of them are here now. Right. So what do you think will happen? Like I said, I gave a few examples, like, they get into position, they start changing things politically, and it's not in our interest. You know what I mean? It would be the equivalent if, the United States or the Western powers went over there to their countries and then allowed us to come in right behind that dominance, that military dominance, and then start taking their political positions. We start taking their jobs. We start competing with them on wages and, everything like that. We start taking opportunities that wasn't created for us. Right? How do you think those people would feel? Right? They would know automatically, hey, that's not a person that's from over here. So whatever they're doing in political office will never be in our interest. Right. But it seems to be something they're taken back by when we say we're catching you in these positions. There's no reciprocity. Right. We should have a problem with finding you in institutions where you don't find us in yours. Right. How the fuck do you think that you can advocate for us, but we can't advocate for you? Right. That's not a peer. That's not a person that's aligned with you. Right. And these people are acting like a culture of people that got caught red-handed. They came over here to practice neo-capitalism. They saw an opportunity, right? They say they come here for opportunity. Opportunity to do what? To do the same thing that white tea people have been doing to us? Because that's what it seems like. You came over here and you hopped on the wrong damn side. You didn't even need the Pledge of Allegiance because you already knew what your allegiance was. Right? Your allegiance is to whoever opened that door for you to come over here when you apply for asylum. You'll do whatever it takes. You will roll over on people that look like you just so that you can come up and stay in this country. And it is it's a planned invasion, you all. This is the reason why they're getting into the politics. This is the reason why they're infiltrating ICE. They want to infiltrate every civic, social, economic institution that we have, using our identity, cosplaying as us, but doing things that benefit their countrymen and countrywomen, not us. We're not their peers. They can never think like us, right? So this is definitely something that we need to pay attention to. Our philosophy, our ideology, what we rally behind, delineation, disaggregation, nationalism, right? All of this, it's very, very important. As freedmen descendants, And I'll go ahead and land. I'm at work right now. I got a client waiting on me for this counseling session.
Good,
I'm
man.
gonna go in here and therapy somebody, and then I'll be back, y'all. Love y'all. Keep it on the good fight.
Okay.
All right.
And I heard when Professor Allen said we went to one of their countries in Bahamas. They was talking about is he Black American? He said why do y'all want to go to America? He said why do y'all want to go? He's talking to the Bahamas. Why y'all want to go to America so bad? He said your competition is you. He's talking about Professor Allen because he's a Black American. The competition is us all day, trying to replace us and trying to beat us.
Well, I guess when we look at it, I guess we were the fools for just not
Yeah, we were
realizing
fools to
that.
let them in.
Yeah,
we're not
just not
recognizing.
realizing what it was, for just not thinking,
Yeah.
just not realizing
Here's
what it was the
here's
whole
thing.
time.
We're a nicer group of people. We're too nice. We are loving people. We're God's chosen people. So people have an advantage over us. Like, oh, I don't like it because you Jesus people. Like people say, we're in the Bible. You know that, right? People
Yeah.
say we're Judah. People say we're Judah. I believe that. I believe so because I be in church and I be listening to that. Like, I believe it too. We are God's chosen people. We are His chosen people that made the country, that built the country, and sacrificed for this country and everything. And we still strive. And these people, y'all heard about this white dude trying to sue website find a black nurse. I need one. Be exact. I got an Indian one. I don't want her no more. Be honest with you. I'm in Central Florida. It's barely most of them. I'm in Central Florida. I'm not down south. I'm in Central Florida. So it's like most of black success is like in Atlanta, North Carolina, South Carolina. I love South Carolina, by the way, but it's like I got cousins that she's a nurse. She's a nurse in North Carolina. I can't get her to come back down here. I wish. I'll switch doctors real quick if my cousin come back down here. I need that. But
You have a private nurse? I mean, 'cause there's a lot of immigrant nurses down there. Where you at?
yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot in Jacksonville area, Gainesville area. They're everywhere. There's no escaping. It's hard to find a Black American doctor. I need a doctor and a nurse, actually. It's hard to find one.
Yeah.
I might have to get on that website.
There's a website, isn't there? Isn't there a website though?
Yeah, there's a website. That's what I told you. The white dude was trying to sue him because he's not getting no black clients like that. But I see why. They like you can stay on the website, but they just run right past.
I thought we had a black directory too. I thought we had a Black American directory. Don't we have a Black American directory?
I'm not sure.
That helps with this kind of stuff. I think we need to get something like that.
Yeah, I'll be seeing these black women that are being pregnant and all that stuff. The doctor's not paying attention to them. That just pisses me off even more. I just can't even click on the video. One black woman, she had her baby in her husband's truck.
Yeah.
She stood up. But the husband, he was calm. The baby's healthy. I said, thank God. Oh my God. I do not like hospitals. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I told my mama, I do not like medicine. I do not like none of that stuff. I wish I had natural herbs, but we don't have that down here, like New Orleans do.
Yeah. Well, there's enough of us. There's enough black nurses. Which I think somebody needs to, get like a green book for medical health care for black physicians and nurses. That would be an idea. Yeah. Yeah, that would be an idea.
You a nurse?
Yes.
I heard you on this panel. Yeah, you a nurse. Yeah, that's how I was saying it. I don't know where you located at.
I'm in Jersey.
Yeah, I'm not even there. Oh my God, I got two uncles in Philly. I'm not even there.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, it's not easy.
How? Hey, all right. I got a question for you. How are some African nurses and stuff like that? Do you report them? Because I hope you do.
All the time. All the time.
All the time? Oh my
Yeah.
God. Thank God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is getting
Yeah, I
bad
do.
out here.
Yeah.
This is really getting bad out here.
I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Jay. Are Jay here? I don't know. But I ain't gonna lie. Indigenous just punched RJ in his chest.
Didn't punch me in
Spitting
my
that
chest.
facts on him.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did not.
I'm sorry.
How he put me in my chest? Everything he said,
No.
I already know. So what?
Yeah. I don't know.
No, he seemed okay. You all
So
right?
that's why I was
RJ,
like,
I seen you on
I
the
let him
panel.
go
I seen you
on
on the
because I
panel
already know
before.
all that stuff. Like I had to talk
Yeah,
with my
I talked to you
dad.
before. RJ, I talked to you before. You
Of
was
course.
yeah, I talked to you before. I heard you. I don't. You should tell him that story. An immigrant tried to get you fired.
Yeah, but before I can even say anything, he left. So
Boy,
I was like,
look, I don't have that problem at all. I do not have that problem at all. On my job, there's a lot of Black Americans on my job. All of them.
yeah,
So it's like I don't have to deal with that.
because it was funny because first I say, oh yeah, my mom's Caribbean. So I waited a few days, right? So then I say, yeah, but my dad's Black American. Then the whole aura of everything changed.
Yeah. Yeah, when Indigenous speaks, see, I like listening to him because when he speak, he hits you with facts. When you go to Wani's panel, when he be in there, you have to spit some facts. Like I was in there, I wasn't saying nothing. I was calm and demeanor. I forgot who checked me, but one of y'all might be my cousin. If I find out about my cousin, I'm gonna look at you crazy. I'm like, bro, why would you talk to me like that? I got through all the way in my genealogy. I got the 1800s on my mom's side, but my grandpa's side, on my dad's side, I gotta find him because he wasn't raised by his parents. He was raised by his aunt. But he knows some family names. So I just gotta keep asking him. That African dude got on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how it's been 40 minutes talking to that dude. 40 minutes. 40 freaking no, not 40 minutes, an hour talking to that dude. I'm surprised y'all didn't drop him sooner or later. I got a nurse in New Jersey. Jesus Christ. I wish he was here. I don't know. Are you thinking about moving?
No.
I don't know.
No, no, never to Florida. No, but
I'm begging you. I'm begging her. Yeah, I'm begging her. I need that. I need that. Most definitely need that. But I might have to get on our website. I'm not sure we got some Black American doctors and nurses down here, but it's like most of them, they might be down south or Orlando. I'm in Central Florida, so I can't be driving back and forth in Orlando 24/7 because this traffic is terrible. Now that he's Hispanics, they don't know how to drive at all. None of them.
So I don't be tripping. So I'm not tripping.
You're not tripping at all. Over here, they don't know how to drive at all. Wrecks every day when I'm driving. You gotta be a Hispanic or white tea person.
Hey, Miss Cheryl.
Hey, how y'all doing? Late to the party.
I missed
Yeah,
that.
you didn't miss it. Yeah, you didn't miss it, Michelle. You had a freaking African dude in here just spitting nonsense.
Oh, that's every
23-year-old at that. I'm surprised I didn't drop him. I'm like, y'all spent an hour talking to this dude. I'm like, oh my God, will he shut up? When Indigenous came in here, he stopped talking.
Oh, yeah, he be spitting.
Yeah, he be spitting, my boy. That boy be spitting. He stopped talking.
But
when you go to Wani, you go ahead.
when I'm up at night, sometimes I listen to AI. That black guy that live down in Florida.
Oh, you mean AI? I know I'll be on this panel too.
Yeah,
I mean, Hood Smarts. Hood Smarts. That's his YouTube
yeah,
channel.
yeah. Hood Smarts, yeah. And
Yeah. When he first came in, I first subscribed to him. I was like, oh, that's my boy. He in Florida. Okay, we need him.
he said that down in Florida they redistricted. They said Miami redistrict too, and they looking for it to turn red. I was like, huh? I know
Yeah,
it's
they are.
always been a red state, but I know like certain places like Miami has always been blue, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
But
it's
they
always been blue in Miami.
but they
You know what?
said,
The Central Florida, like it's red. Down in Miami is like blue.
yeah, they said they looking for that to turn red. I was like, oh well. I just wanted to hit California and New York. And I hope it goes through with Chicago too.
Yeah, Chicago definitely needs it. I fight for my brothers in Chicago. I heard they had a incident up there where I think Afro Elite and all them was up there. They were saying black and brown need to stick together. They was like, no. All Black Americans said no. They should have put it on video. I don't know where they video that.
Yeah, they be going through it up in Chicago. All that money.
All that money, man.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them, man. Boy.
And making
Shout out
them
to Chicago. I love it.
making the people lose their homes and stuff.
Yes, I heard. And most people back in the day had businesses, but they forced them out of their businesses. They couldn't have the legacy of their business to their grandkids or kids, like that. So it was forced out. So, I think that Platinum said that one that be on this panel. He said that they used to have businesses down here. Now I'm in Central Florida. I don't know if I've been to Central Florida or not, Ocala area, but that used to be black owned businesses over here. My granddad, he's like 90-something years old. You said my grandpa, he think he was like 19 or in his 20s. He said I had a black dentist, had a black doctor, had a black nurse. I'm like, Grandpa, I don't get that. None of it. I wish I had that. I wish I had my own people.
Yeah.
Right now, I got Indian nurse. I'm ready to switch out because I keep going back and forth with her. She cool and all, but she ain't give me no hard time. But it's like I kind of want to switch.
Yeah.
I told this doctor that just left this panel. I said I might as well go on their website, find me a black nurse or black doctor or something.
Oh Lord, y'all let the troll up. He's like some type of Latino
this dude.
married to a black American. That's the way he has to say it.
Yeah, when they say some stupid stuff like that, they're not really black married to them. I be hearing that all the time. They're not really married to them. They just want to keep nagging at you. Keep saying that they're married to one. When they say that, they're not married to one.
Let's let him give us your ethnic group, Rossetti, and then answer the prompt first, please.
Yes, I'm from the greatest country in this world, which is Panama, and I'm a so-called black Panamanian, black American, because I'm from Panama.
Now you're trolling us. So Black American is a true ethnic group, right? So if you could say you're Panamanian, then you're Panamanian. There is no black for you, sir. And if you gotta put melanation within your classification or your identification, you could say you're Afro-descendant. Okay, so now answer the prompt. You're of African descent and you're Panamanian.
So, mom,
I'm not arguing with you. It is what it is, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Now, do you want to answer the prompt? Or do you
Yes,
want to
but
go
I
back
say,
and go ahead, answer the prompt? Thank
can I,
you.
can I say something, please? Can I say
No,
something,
answer the
please?
prompt. I don't feel
I
like
say,
you immigrants today. Y'all are
wow.
always trying to erase foundational black Americans, right? And I'm really sick of y'all, right? And since the
Wow.
host is not here and I know you're a troll, I should just drop you. Now go ahead and answer the prompt. Damn. Answer the prompt.
Yo, bitch, relax, ho. Relax, bitch.
Your
Drop
wife,
him.
her
Drop him.
mammy,
Drop
your
him.
mammy, all that. All y'all over there in that household are bitches to me. Okay? That doesn't really hurt. That just shows I'm getting under the right person's skin and I ain't up here fighting with my people. My sights are on you. Immigrant.
Right. Right.
These people mouths are they
Speaking
mouth.
of Phantom, what's up, man?
What's up with you, bro? What's up, Jay? What's up, BX? Good afternoon, everybody. What's up, Cheryl?
Peace, peace, Phantom.
Hey, Phantom, how you doing?
I'm having an excellent day today. I had a bunch of beautiful dreams today, dreaming about my family and the downfall of these immigrants in the DNC. Yeah, I had.
TikTok has been glitching. Nobody dropped you, Phantom. Okay, good. Okay. TikTok is glitching. It did that to me earlier.
Oh no, y'all good, y'all. I understand. I get it how TikTok is. It's kind of funny, especially lately. They don't want us on this app doing what we doing. They behind the scenes working to do everything that they can to stop us from having these conversations and hosting these lives. They got an AI program dedicated to they just they've been using it for some months now, but they ramped it up. And this is how ICE is finding a lot of these people and going after them and getting them, because they got it set up to scan all the social media.
That's crazy.
Hey, y'all, I was on a phone call. Hold on, let me see where Phantom at. All right, come on up, Phantom, because can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, Phantom, you couldn't, it wouldn't let you up because I was on a phone call. All right, you should be able to connect now. Yes, I don't know. Is it my connection or his?
He's been dropped a couple of times, like from the system.
All right, he connected now. Yeah, I believe it was because I was on a phone call. Sometimes it does that. Some people get up, some people can't. But damn, it sounds like it's a delay. Can y'all hear me?
I can.
Yeah, I can hear you
Okay.
just fine.
All right, so I gotta get back on that call. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back, y'all. If everybody done talking, we can shut it down. But if y'all still cool, we can keep it open, and I'll just be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we cool.
All right,
I'm at
cool.
Home Depot right now. A lot of Hispanics over here.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I just wanted to share a little article that I got found on my news feed last night or earlier this morning. And it's an article where Donald Trump has signed an executive order, which is going to stop immigrants in general, and especially illegal immigrants, and make it a whole lot difficult for even the ones that are here legally. It's going to make it a whole lot difficult for them to get loans and access to government funds that we should be getting. And this is going to make sure, it's going to help to make sure that we the American people are prioritized when it comes to these loans and finances. It's going to crack down and investigate all of these folks, illegal and legal, you know, and it's because quite a few of us has been saying this, you know, illegal or legal is going to get a lot difficult and uncomfortable in this country. We're going to do things to continue to make it very uncomfortable for you in this country. If you're not about that business, and especially if you here illegally, but all immigrants in general, it's going to get really uncomfortable. They're going to continue, and we also as well going to continue to turn the heat up, just a little taste.
They ain't ready for that, Phantom. They ain't ready for that at all. The kids gonna get snatched up. Their mama gonna get snatched up. And the people on these TikTok spaces talking greasy on us, they gonna get snatched up.
Yeah, a lot of them have. We had a couple of resident or reoccurring tethers,
I heard
they
one
already been deported.
One on Everyday Reds Live. I forgot his name, but he's been deported. But he's coming back on Reds Live, Foundation of Red Live and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that's being deported already, and they don't understand this because of their activities on social media. I'm not gonna give away too much, but
don't give away too much.
They don't understand. These people are, they're so arrogant. First of all, they so arrogant, and they feel like they're untouchable. The DNC has allowed them to feel like they are untouchable, and their arrogance and blind stupidity has compromised any intelligence that that they have that would help them avoid capture from ICE and DHS.
Yeah, most of them, they run into Canada. Think Canada gonna save you? Canada deporting Nigerians too. And Caribbeans.
Hey Trey.
Yeah.
Hey, can you get this picture of this person named Showo 21? I want to see what the fuck is on her forehead. What the fuck is that? She won't never come up to the panel. She stay talking shit in the audience. Come your ass up here, AI Showa, however the fuck you pronounce that shit.
Yeah, I've been watching her, and she's been coming to the live. She's been coming to this live specifically for like 3 days or more. I'm just gonna say because I ain't been watching that long.
I didn't say nothing to her. I just ain't saying nothing to her. I've been seeing her. It was like I ain't saying nothing to her.
Yeah, she just be talking shit all day.
Hold on, I got you.
I want to see. I'm trying to figure out, is it like a dark spot on her forehead or is that baby hair that she pushed down on her forehead and just ain't do it right? I'm just playing this shit. That's what it is.
That's terrible.
What
That's
the
terrible.
fuck? Hey, yo. I wish I could blow this shit up.
She burnt it with the flat ironers or the curlers.
I thought that shit was dirt.
Yeah, she messed it up.
I couldn't figure out what that shit was. You can take a picture now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then she's not coming on the panel. Most I'll be on Tariq's panel. Like they're not coming up. They just block them.
Yeah, I'm ready to mute her ass. All that dirt on your forehead. The fuck? Let me see. Champion.
Yo.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
North Carolina. I'm black.
What's your ethnicity though? Do you have an immigrant background? What did you say?
No, just African American. Say African American.
Say that, sir.
Say African American.
Don't say that, sir. We do not say that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can identify.
I have cousins in North Carolina. Don't say that.
Right. I mean, well, he can self-identify as that if he want. I don't have a problem with people self-identifying, but just don't call us that, or specifically me. Don't call me that.
Yeah,
But all right. So, what's your thoughts
especially
on the
me.
prompt?
What
Did
was
you hear
that?
me?
What was the question?
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
What I think it's it's a great
Hold on. Let me ask. Did you read it in its
I be
entirety?
trying to figure that out
Hold
myself.
on, real quick. Did you read it in its entirety? Because I need to check a message real quick. Did you hear me?
Yes.
And do you have a TV going on in the background?
Yeah, I can
Because
hear you. I said yes, I read it.
all right, that TV is kind of distracting. But all right, go ahead and speak on it. I got to check a message real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me turn the TV down for you.
He said, "Let me turn the TV down," and he fled. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, he's not from North Carolina. That's no North Carolina accent at all, bro.
Right.
I got folks in North Carolina. They do not say African American at all.
I like to let people get a little
South
comfortable.
Carolina.
They get a little comfortable on the
Yeah, I know.
panel. They start saying all kinds of shit.
But I don't know why they're trying to claim the South now. What is with that? What is with that, man? Trying to say claim North Carolina, South Carolina.
Yeah,
Georgia.
they just trying to find a way in. Find a way in.
I came in a little late. I came at the end. What happened with those Nigerians that lived in Canada? You said Canada is on the list there. What happened?
Somebody was saying that they got banned, I believe.
I was telling Phantom.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, they banned. I was telling Phantom. They trying to flip to Canada. Oh, the port too. So they're going. Wow, going to Canada.
Going in and out. You going in and out, Trey.
Nova Scotians. Oh, my bad. Except the Nova Scotians, they not getting deported. Hey, where's the Nova Scotians at? Have you even talked to one of them yet? You gotta get in contact with one of them. One of them.
I know some of them over there. They call themselves the descendants of the Underground Railroad, something like that.
If they did not, I don't know. I don't know.
Damn. You said what?
Or they come back to America. They can't do that. I think they get reparations too if they do their genealogy back to the South.
Yeah, I mean, I think they might have their own part of a claim. You know what I'm saying? On their end.
There are records.
I've never seen a black Nova Scotian.
Yeah, there are
anywhere.
records of them.
Yeah, you breaking up a little bit, Terry. Yeah, you breaking up bad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. It's really bad on your end.
Must be going through a little rough area.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in a rough area right now. I just you hear me now?
Go ahead and say something. No. I hear you, but you're still going in and out. Yeah. Did everybody, Miss Cheryl, Phantom, did y'all get a chance to speak to the prompt?
No, I didn't get a chance to speak to the prompt. I would like to.
Right. Go ahead.
Why can't Africans unite and get along in the 54 countries of Africa, but they come to America and preach unity while crying about an imaginary division. These folks, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna take a pause right there and say that these folks need us desperately. They need us. What they need our history. They need everything about us and that makes us up. They need our bodies, our intellectual property, because they're not thinkers. They're hard workers, quote unquote. You know, when in actuality they really just lazy and shiftless, as my old man would say.
$10.60.
You know, he's a very educated individual in his whole life. A lot of the jobs that he had, jobs and careers that he had the qualifications for. He was a very intelligent individual, you know, academically, and he was a badass basketball player. But he didn't want to go to the NBA. He wanted to pursue a career. He could have went to the NBA. He went all city state in the city of Chicago. You know, he's on newspaper clippings from his day, you know, his high school. But he really didn't want to, that wasn't really his gig, was, you know, even though he was a badass athlete in basketball and football, far as talent. But he was also extremely academic, you know, badass in the academic field. You know, he was the top, he graduated the top of his class. Won a field trip to go to Springfield, Illinois. You know, he was a very, very, and still is a very intelligent and wise man. I've learned a lot from him throughout the years. But yeah, we're the one. Trying to read this kind of small.
What'd you say? I'll read it. We're living in an age of delineation. We don't want any connection to non-Black Americans, and that's where everything else is just like a statement. So,
okay,
the top part was just the main part.
Yeah, we living in the age of delineation. This isn't going anywhere. You know, it's only going to continue and progress as time go on and build more momentum. So, you know, they just gonna have to get used to it. You know, taking a little segment from Biden, you know, they just gonna have to get used to it. They gonna have to get, you know, they gonna have to get along with you know, they just gonna have to get used to it.
Right.
Yeah. And already, my man, speaking of Canada, you know, Canada just lost one of their, I was talking about this yesterday, and Canada just lost one of their greatest assets because of immigration, and they opened up their immigration system to everybody and anybody now and made it so easy. Especially just recently, they passed some bill. You know, you had a lot of which looked to be immigrants themselves. They didn't look like, they didn't look like Canadians. And you even had people that were honest enough. You know, you had some white tea Canadians that was honest enough to be like, well, I'm Dutch, I'm not really Canadian. You know, just telling the truth. And they have messed it up for us, you know. These immigrants, you know, going to Thailand, you know, one of the biggest people that they do deals with, one of the biggest countries that they do deals with and a lot of business with resource-wise and, you know, other endeavors. They have just lost it, you know, completely because they're allowing just anybody to come over there and get citizenship just like that. And these people are going over to Thailand, of all places, Thailand, which is a fourth world, fifth world nation, but still, you know, it's got some things that's, well, I can't say that. I'm not gonna go there because I know better. But it's still a fourth world, fifth world nation. But they're not. I'm just gonna say they're not defecating on their beaches there. The Thailand people at least got enough sense and respect and decency for themselves, you know, human decency, not to do things like relieve themselves on their own beaches. And here it is, you got Nigerians, Africans in general, and a lot of these other folks, going over there and doing that. And see, this guy was talking, this Dutch Canadian guy was talking. He was like, now we have to take the blame for this. And he's sitting up like, well, I'm an immigrant myself of Canada. And now even us, the ones that's, went through proper channels, it ain't got nothing to do with that, have to pay the price for it. And not only that, the whole country of Canada, including the, I guess you can call them the original Canadians or Native Canadians, they are the ones that have to pay the biggest price for it. These people are going over there, they not paying the SMEX workers. They started stuff with the SMEX workers and the law enforcement, which is causing people to lose their lives, the Thailand people to lose their lives and get involved in things in which they normally don't have to deal with, And they got a lot of other countries on that ban list as well, but they just recently added Canada, which was their greatest partner that they did business with. This is just, unfortunate.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I got some audio about Nigerians in Thailand, but I want to get to Jack Bibbs. You've been on Tea Time for a long time. Jack Bibbs. Let me see. Jacqueline Bibbs. Jacqueline. All right, let me see. In the meantime, I'm going to play some of the audio real quick. Let me see.
Hi, whose money is it?
My money from Africa.
It's a Nigerian pastor that got caught smuggling cocaine, soft cane. All right, hold on. Jacqueline is back, so I'll play the audio in a second. Jack Bibbs, can you hear me? Let me send you a mic. All right, Jack Bibbs, can you hear me? Jack Bibbs 74. Just touch the microphone and you'll be able to speak. Drop yourself. All right, hold on.
Is it?
My money from Africa.
All right, hold on. It's not going. I'm finding another link. Give me.
Take your time, bro. Take your time. It ain't no hurry. Take your time. This is WGCI. We play the hits. Tap the screen. Subscribe. Like. Let's show our brother D some love. We're taking a quick commercial break.
What's up, fam?
What up, Jay?
What up, miss?
No, I mean, just another day on these TikTok streets. You know what I'm saying? It's the same old shit. Different toilet. But I missed a lot. I was on a phone call, so whatever happened, just a few minutes ago, the last 10, 15 minutes, I was out of the loop. But we was talking to the Liberian person for the majority of the live. But, all right, I got some shit about these Nigerians in Thailand.
Well, thank you so much for returning. Trust to you and yours well. And
about time Africans covering other Africans.
Many thanks to all of you for the support you give to the channel. Thank you so much to our channel members, to our anonymous supporters, to all of you, my esteemed subscribers you love, celebrated, and of course appreciated. So it happened that a group of Nigerians were arrested in Thailand, and it's unfortunate, but I think this is something that we need to call ourselves to order, because I think this is getting out of hand right now. The reason why I picked interest in this particular issue is not because of how viral it went, but because it is tainting the image of the African. And for a 93 being to demote himself or herself to do some particular things, you know that we are out of touch.
Yeah, I can't do it. Her accent is killing me. I'm trying to find something about them being put out for open defecation. I can't find anything. But that's what we hearing, y'all.
They scrubbing the internet to try to scrub themselves, to cover up their degenerate behavior. So that's because I've been trying to find it, some evidence, not evidence, but find the videos and whatnot too. And they're scrubbing it, the internet, trying to keep it hush hush, because their reputations is already shit in a lot of these countries anyway. This is not making it any better. And see, this is how what we doing here is affecting the whole world. It's affecting and effecting the whole world, because if we don't co-sign it, everybody else is looking at them sideways. And if they see us not co-signing it, they like, well, it's okay for us not to co-sign this bullshit neither.
Right. What's up, Joey? What's up with you, brother?
What up? Good afternoon.
Chilling.
What's up with you? Good afternoon.
I just came up to address the prompt if I could.
Yes, sir. Do your thing.
Kids can't get along in the 54 countries in Africa because none of them like black people.
Right.
Like seriously, like they don't like dark-skinned people. There's no place in Africa where having dark skin is prioritized. And there's nothing stopping them from that. They don't think their own features are beautiful. They'd rather chase snow bunnies.
Right. That's exactly why that translation of black is doo-doo.
See? It's just like they don't value blackness. They only value American dollars. Like, you got some American dollars, you can get anything out of Africa you want. I'm not going to take it any further than that because what's understood don't need to be said. Let's see. Why do they preach unity and cry about imaginary division? I don't think there's anything more divisive than leaving a continent with 54 countries. You had 54 options and you decided to leave from over there to come all the way over here to a majority white country.
Great point.
But y'all are supposed to be all unified. Yeah. And also, I have never, not a single time in my life, and I read a whole lot, never read about Africans leaving from Africa and going somewhere and liberating the people who live wherever they move to. So where's the unity happening? It didn't happen in the UK, didn't happen in the US, doesn't happen in Asia, doesn't happen anywhere that I'm aware of. Has anybody been saved by the Africans?
Not me. Man, I can't think of nothing they ever did to help anyone.
Not even Haiti. Like, that's my big thing. Like, I know we ain't with the Pan-Africanism, but like I always pay attention to like how Africa treats half an island. Because if you can't unify and support half an island, how you gonna come all the way to the United States and do anything? Doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. All right. Okay. Thank you, Joey. IGZ, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Long time no hear from.
Yo, what's good? What's goody?
Hey, chilling.
I hear that. I got some good news for the fam. First
What's
off,
that?
I got promoted at my job, so there's that.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations. That's what's up.
Thank you. And
I love seeing my people get money.
And on top of that, I am making my big return to YouTube today. So
Okay.
I'm gonna be outside doing personal interviews with people about so basically we're talking about what it means to be black, as well as the 14th Amendment and immigration. And I'm gonna be talking to some of these kids because I want to hear what their parents been teaching them since they've been here.
Okay, you doing it live style? Like you gonna be like live?
We won't be live. We're gonna turn this
Okay.
into a video series. This is what we're gonna be doing all summer, and I think this is how I'm gonna do my channel. So they made me scrub like 300 videos.
Seriously?
I'm dead serious. And then they gave
crazy.
yeah. And then they had me wanted me to do a video. I did the video. I didn't get no answer back or anything like that. So I was like, all right, well, you know what? I don't give up anyway. I always push forward. You seen them destroy my store, and I made a new one. So I never stop. I never fold.
Well, why? So what was the reason you had to scrub all the videos?
Because they on IG on YouTube they want like genuine content. They think I'm like just reusing people's stuff when it's not. Not it. When I'm actually telling what's going on and why these people are writing, why these people are saying this and such forth like that. And the AI bot is like, I can't hear your voice. I don't know where you're at. so
that's crazy.
Yeah, so that's.
I mean, you had those videos were formatted pretty good.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Yeah,
damn, that's messed up.
Listen, yesterday I met a fan, right? Because I was talking to this dude. He had the "Not Like Us" shirt because I don't never see no immigrants wearing "Not Like Us" at all. So he was wearing the "Not Like Us" shirt, and I was like, "Where you from?" He was like, "Oh, my family from the North Carolina." I said, "I figured much." I was like, "Cause ain't none of them wearing "Not Like Us," and when they do, they don't even know what the meaning means at all." So
I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel. I've been subscribed to you for 11 months.
Oh, that's what's up. Thank you. No.
Yeah, I've been subscribed. I was like, I wonder what happened to you. Like, bro? Where's my dude at? Where's my guy?
Right.
Yeah, listen, I'll be back. But let me just finish up with this real quick. So I was like, yeah, you should check out my channel. I also built the store again and everything like that. He said, "What's your channel?" I was like, "It's the Unapologetic." He's like, "Oh my god, the Unapologetic, yo, this is you." I'm like, "Yeah, bro." I was like, he was like, "Yo, my boys put me on to you and everything." He was like, "Yo," because we look for black. She's like, "Because we look for Black American content creators and stuff like that." So I was like, "Oh, that's what's up." I didn't know I was making my rounds, making my rounds like that.
You be surprised who see the content.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, he all the way. He in New York. I think temporarily visiting. I met one that was visiting New York. He's from Kansas. I met him, and when I told him about Foundational Black America, he was like, he's like, "Yo, I like that. He's like, I really like that that name. It sounds so strong. It sounds like really good for us. It's like a good identification for us." So I was like, yeah. So I call myself Foundation Black America, because we are the foundation of America. Like without us, America would actually crumble. There would be no America without the culture that we bring. No one wants to eat white people food. That shit is disgusting. You ever seen that? You ever seen that video where the dude is like, "This is what I fought for." When he finally gets to sit down with the white people, eat their food. He said, "This is the worst type of meal." He said, "This is the worst meal I've ever had." Like, yeah, this is how they cook. Like, this is what. Listen, we fought for equality, okay, and that ain't go nowhere. That's why we had the civil rights movement. And a lot of these immigrants, they don't know that. They don't know that shit. So we're gonna go to New York. Where we're gonna talk to these immigrants because I also think this will also help Brooke and everybody else who's fighting as well, because now we actually have proof and evidence that you people don't know why you're here, how you got here. You just thought like white people just want you here, when that ain't true. We fought to bring you here. Now we're fighting to get your asses out of here.
It looks like everybody's ready. We can generate again and go harder, I guess.
Yeah, they refuse, even though they know it's true, they refuse to accept and realize that the only reason why they're here is because of us. And the whiteys don't want them here, other than the fact of using them for free labor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is all about. You know, they decided, well, how are we gonna make this work for us? You know, if we gotta put up with this, we gotta make it work for us. And they came up with the idea. Oh, you know what? Because they here on immigrant status, we can just use that as a leverage. You know, as leverage to threaten these people into working for free for us and not standing on any real business. So that's exactly what they do. But these people still need to be held accountable, though.
They do. But I gotta talk to these. I gotta talk to the youth and see what the youth is saying. Like, what's their parent? Because they're very outspoken, more so than these damn, more so than their parents. But I think I might stop a few Africans today and see and get their thoughts and opinions and stuff like that. I want to hear them say like, are you black? And like, no, I'm African. Like, I want to, I want to hear that shit.
They not gonna say that shit.
Make sure you record it. Make sure you record it.
Everything's going to be recorded, bro. I got listen. I got my JBL mic, my homeboy, my Haitian homeboy hooked me up with because he wants to do music and stuff like that. And I already told him, he was like, I support you myself because I know you, but my people, as soon as you say something crazy, they're gonna be on your bumper. All right, because I know you associated with that clown. He associated with Busta Rhymes and shit like that, right? That's one of the people. And he also associated with somebody else as well. So I was like, he said, because I remember he told me, he was like, yo, like people left Busta Rhymes. I was like, yeah, that's my people.
Busta Lies.
Yeah, exactly.
Rename.
Exactly, bro. I was like, yes, that's our doing. We're not playing, bro. We're not playing, bro. You talk cash shit about us, we be on your ass now, bro. We are not playing with nobody. We don't even want anybody in the music industry, foods. We don't want like none of you getting the SBA loans. Like, bro, we don't want y'all touching nothing that we fought for ourselves. Get it out the mud. Bootstrap for yourselves and shit like that, and keep it pushing, and that's it.
Trump just signed an executive order to stop them from getting any loans.
Yeah, they were abusing the small business loans, bro.
He need to start investigating them.
Yeah, they were abusing them, and I'm pretty sure when it comes back, you're gonna see a lot of people in New York fleeing.
Right into the hands of ICE.
Yeah, these are some unethical ass people, y'all, and it's coming to the light. No matter where you look at in the country.
Did you see that fucking that whatchamacallit, bro? They're now telling Indians in Texas to stop shitting on the ground.
No, I gotta do some research on that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I seen that too. It's true. They got a whole video about it.
Yeah,
and they from a particular state in India, but they all do that in India.
Yeah, they all do like
shit. They shit everywhere. They shit in the rivers.
Texas?
It's in Texas,
yeah.
right?
All right, I'm gonna look that up.
Them H-1B1 recipients.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's their culture over there in India.
So it's like not just the Nigerians are there, but the Indians are doing it as well. It's like it's ridiculous. And I've seen videos where they just like pop a squat wherever if they can't do it like in a public place. In a private place, they'll just do it whatever. Drop their pants, let loose, pull up, and go.
They do that in a homeland of India, all across India. They got one of the most polluted rivers. Them in China, and this is the reason why they got one of the most polluted rivers
they fucked up
in the world.
What is it called, the Ganjo or whatever, or the Ganges River?
Ganges.
Yeah, Ganges.
The Ganges or Ganges.
I remember. When I was younger, because I used to always watch the Discovery Channel and shit like that, and National Geographic Explorer. And they used to be like, yo, this river, like before they turned it into a goddamn cesspool, they literally said within 20-something years, it's going to be a cesspool. Fast forward now, it's a fucking cesspool, bro. Like when I say they listen, they have corpses in there, they poop in there, they wash their clothes in there, bathe in there, use it as a swimming pool, and they think that it's damn, I forgot what they call it. Oh fuck, I forgot the word that they use. That is it's holy. They still think it's holy.
It's religious.
Yeah,
It's
like it's
holy.
holy and all that, bro. And bro, they take cow poop and throw it on each other. They
Hey,
bathe in
it's
it,
people.
drink
It's
it. They
people in the
don't
chat. Hey, it's people in the chat say they eating lunch, y'all. Can y'all not be so graphic with the
Yeah, I forget.
We apologize.
Listen.
We apologize. That's probably why BX got up out here for a minute.
Listen, I forgot that it was
It's a
even
food festival.
lunchtime, bro. I'm up here. I'm like right now. I'm lifting weights right now, bro. It's almost summertime, so I'm trying
right.
to get fully
Hey,
right and shit.
that's
Right.
what's up.
I got head back to the gym myself. But it's a poop festival. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it is. They be throwing at each
Yeah,
other.
they have they throw it at each other.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean,
It ain't even.
most of these people,
bro.
they are disgusting, y'all.
Now let me tell you something. Now since they're in Texas, right? They've been going to farmers and requesting to use their cows and stuff like that. So they want to use the cow manure to like place it around their houses so it could be like holy and baptized. All types of crazy shit these people do with cow shit.
Yeah, they worship it or something like that.
Yeah, they worship it. They worship every ounce of the cow, not just like every last bit of the cow they worship.
They worship cows and rodents.
And rats. They're big rodent worshippers. Like they sleep with them, bathe in them. They feed. They literally feed. They make sure they're populated. Like they make sure there's a huge amount of them rats in their cesspit. That's why they always come out mutated and shit like that.
Right.
Come out with like four, 6 arms and shit.
We got the resident Pan-African on the panel, Rogue 63.
I'm sick of this dude right here, man.
Rogue, can you come off your mic? Open your mic, Rogue.
I hadn't even said anything, and I'm already being insulted. Real mature.
Hey, this the savior of
Mr.
Nigeria.
Ether, what's up with you?
This the savior of Nigeria.
I wanted to see if it was possible to have an intelligent debate with you.
I got you.
So I can speak. I can speak now. I can speak now. Because yesterday you sicked your dogs on me, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. See, starting already.
No, I was just gonna say that you were allowed to speak. You had plenty of time to speak yesterday. But go ahead and speak.
So I see that today's topic is the Indians. Yesterday it was Nigerians. Today it's the Indians. So your group, your philosophy is to insult, put down, and ridicule anybody who's not you. Sounds familiar. Sounds like white supremacist to me. But you wouldn't call it that. You wouldn't call it that, would you?
Don't do that. We was telling the truth. And that's what it is.
Let's say it is the truth, okay? Let's say it is the truth.
It is.
Why are you concerned about it and you live here in America? Why are you worried about India? Why are you worried about Nigeria?
Because they bring it here.
No, they don't.
They degenerate here.
No, they don't.
Bring their culture. They bring their
They don't. I've seen plenty of. I see plenty of Indians.
So how do we?
I see plenty of Indians on a daily basis. This is the first time.
That stuff over here. So how do we find out about Okada?
Let me repeat myself. You're worrying about what goes on in other countries. You're worried about the people who come over here. Why? Why do you? Why is your philosophy that They're going to do the same thing that they're doing over there. You're interrupting me. You're not letting me speak. You're not letting me speak. You're not letting me speak.
Phantom said that they just brought it here. They brought it here. And you're completely
I watch the news.
saying, why are you worried about what's going on in other countries? He just said they brought it here. What kind of debate are you trying to have?
Because he's lying. That's the debate. I don't believe that bullshit. I watch the news every day. I read the news. I read the news every day. I have never heard of that shit. This motherfucker's just pulling it out his ass.
Nigerian professor kicked off located at my teaching job because she was online calling Black Americans a cotta here in the United States. So what are you talking about?
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Indians shitting in Texas. Because that's today's topic. That's what I was talking about at the moment. Some Nigerian professor insulting Black Americans, that's another issue. Still doesn't have anything to do with you though. Because it doesn't. Because it's not stopping. It's not stopping you from being insulting. It's not stopping you from insulting them. You insult them.
You're a fucking hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite. Because right now you're caping for these people you don't fucking know that has nothing to do with you. You are a fucking hypocrite. Cut the shit out, bro.
I live among many immigrants, and I haven't seen all this shit that y'all be talking about. It's a bunch of bullshit, from lying ass, from some.
Just because you haven't seen it don't mean it's not true. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not true.
You cut me off. You can't even hear. You lied to me, host. You won't let me speak.
So you've seen DJ Academics, Media Takeout, The Shade Room, World Star Hip Hop, and these love and hip hop shows. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all of that.
No, I don't watch that shit.
Where I say you're familiar with all of that. So all of these shows that show Black people in a degrading way, these are immigrants from Caribbean and Africa doing all these things. I don't watch those shows and stuff neither, but I am familiar with it, and I know you are too.
And what I do know of them, I haven't heard those type of things. Why would they have that on television?
It's there. Okay, why don't you say why
explain the degrading. I'm not understanding that part. Who's degrading whom? Who's degrading whom?
Showing a bunch of graduates.
It's great Black Americans to believe in what they see on TV.
They're not showing a bunch of Black Americans who are graduating, who are inventing things, who are solving math problems. No, you know what they're showing, so don't play stupid.
But these are American programs, right? These are put on by Hollywood, right?
Hey, mister, you forgot Zeus.
So you're telling me that American TV puts down Black people on these shows? Like I said, I don't watch them.
Yeah, they got.
But you know it though.
If you're gonna relegate it to just American TV, then why aren't Black Americans putting out this trash? Why do they got to go across the ocean to go and get a bunch of foreigners with melanin in their skin to do these things?
So Love and Hip Hop goes over to Africa to film that? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, he ain't trying to have no debate, y'all. He ain't trying to have no.
Why did they come here?
Why y'all have this?
Like I said, I don't watch those shows, so I can't speak on that. What I can.
Shut the fuck up.
Jocelyn Hernandez.
You're not capable of having intelligence?
So,
bunch of adults.
She was
a bunch of adults with young
woman, Afro Latino Black woman.
I couldn't hear you because you were talking.
Hey, Hey, I'm gonna give you a minute and 30
What about it?
seconds. Give me a second. I'm gonna set your time.
AD, why does his shit always echo though? What the fuck? Is he the only one to come here and that shit do that?
I think he's recording.
Yeah. Well, he said he had that same issue.
I wouldn't record you sorry ass motherfuckers in Infinity.
We glad.
Still in here.
Can you denounce yourself for being a? Is he one of us?
I know he's not.
I would never want to be an FBA asshole like you
well, good.
motherfuckers.
Well, won't you get your ass off the FBA? Won't you get off the stage then? This is the second day you come around.
Let me explain something to you.
This is the second day that you come around motherfuckers that you don't like. What are you? Were you sassy or something?
He's sassy.
I wouldn't want to be around you motherfuckers, but he up in the room.
Hey, one of them sassy
Jesus. He's a sassy sadomasochist.
I'm not being
Yeah.
punk ass motherfuckers.
I think you like boys. Do you
punk
like
ass
boys?
motherfucker.
Oh, he's mad now. Look at the baby quiet.
What have you done? What have you done for your community?
What you need, a hug?
I can't
Do you need a hug, little baby? What you want? What do you need?
Sound like middle school, and then you keep.
Oh, listen to you.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. All right, roll. I'm trying to figure out.
Now you want to talk sense to me? That's some bullshit.
Look,
You got your dogs out. You got your dogs out. You got your dogs out.
Hold on. I just got back to my fucking desk.
Man, you can't have.
I could not moderate the way I can now.
Your lives are
calm
fucked
your
up.
ass down. Look, I'm not about to listen to somebody in their 60s complain and cry.
I'm not
If
about
you
to
want to
listen
have
to.
an intelligent conversation like you kept saying, and I made
Sorry ass motherfuckers.
now.
Sorry, you're just sorry.
Where you at, Rogue? Let's have a.
You're an embarrassment to the black race. You're an embarrassment to the black race.
Hold on, y'all.
Why does it sound like
Hold on, everybody got mute real quick. Everybody got mute real quick because his mic give off real bad feedback. You got hot mic, real. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'm muted.
That's because he's a feed.
Right,
You would suck my dick, motherfucker. All 10
All right, hold on. You're not about to invite a man to your fucking. All right, I had to drop him because that's just loud.
Man, this is home a sassy punk. Really?
You suck my tube. What man tells another?
Oh my god! You just gonna let him talk to me like that, D?
No shit like that, bro.
I swear. He sounded like he was excited to fight. It sounded like he was excited to fight in a minute.
Yeah, he really into that
like
shit.
He gonna this shoot.
Hey,
He gonna let him.
Hey, this motherfucker even went. He described the size of it. You can suck my tube 10 inches. What the fuck? Why would a man tell another man? What the fuck is this shit?
I can tell
60-year-old sassy. I ain't never in my life said no shit out of my mouth. That shit was crazy.
God, back, bro.
My
right,
too is
you ready to have a conversation, bro?
No, he just he wants to have some relations with men.
Where's the other person?
God.
I don't know why some people.
He gotta be lonely in this house. He ain't got no bitches.
Now you haven't connected.
That's a lonely motherfucker, bro. Ain't nobody want to be around that old ass damn sassy man. He can't even get no man to be around him. He coming up on stage.
Or African man, hey, or African man, or Nigerian man to be around him.
Shit, you need to go check on them. God, that was so. And he said it with his chest. You were my tub.
Yeah, he did say it with his chest.
Golly.
You can suck on my knob, bro. You can suck on my knob, Jay. You can suck on my knob, D.
Then he gonna oversize it. thinking if he tell somebody the size of it, they're gonna be like, okay, let's do it. Stupid motherfucker.
That was the funniest thing, oh, bro. Oh my god, he this dude got triggered real quick. He was
That's the one thing I don't understand, right? Because yesterday he was caping for Nigerians, so now today we speaking about some shit that happened, and it's about people from India, and he is going crazy.
I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate, D. I like them all. I like all the D's.
But then
anybody who not Black American,
exactly,
try to cape for it. That's all. He anti-Black.
Yeah, when it was said about the disrespect, he was like, I'm not talking about that. I'm like, shit, this is crazy. You definitely anti-Black American.
He said, I don't want to be around you motherfuckers, but I'm in your room. What the?
Yeah, he's not one of us. He thought he was one of us, but he's not.
If he was, we was gonna take a vote to vote him out. Send him to Zimbabwe.
All right, Rogue. I sent you an invite. Accept the invite. Come on up. And this time, have some self-control, man. Your microphone is already fucked up.
Is it all right if I address the prompt?
Yes, I don't like punk sickles.
Go ahead, Mr. Ethan. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. They can't unite over there because that's not what it means to be African. Okay, you gotta have a tribe, and you gotta be tribalistic. Okay, you gotta practice tribalism. Tribalism is the only authentic African identity over there. Okay, they're not even considered African on that continent. They're only African when they leave that continent, but when they're over there, they are their own tribes. So in order for Pan-Africanism to work, they need Black Americans. We are required, or else it just falls all over the place. And I'll land there.
Okay, thank you. All right, listen, bro. All right, hold on. Listen up real quick. Don't invite another man to your private areas, man. And listen, you keep saying you want to have a intelligent conversation, but because we have views that are not of yours, you have a lot of vitriol to people on the panel. We are allowed to have our own opinions about things, and we don't have to like other people. It's not your job to tell us who to like or who the fuck we can even talk about, whether positive or negative. And we can agree to disagree. But the thing that you can't keep doing is just yelling off your mic. You already have a messed up phone to where as though if it's two microphones open at once, it gives off a real bad echo. So you got to be aware of that. Now, I want to know why you have so much vitriol about Black Americans. I mean, you seem very anti-Black American. So go ahead. You can speak. And no one interrupt them, please, y'all. Just let them get it out.
No problem. I got to share after this, too.
Okay. All right, Rogue. You got the mic. No one is going to interrupt you. Go ahead.
I was born in this country. My parents were born in this country. They had... No, wasn't. God damn, motherfucker.
Come on, Terry.
Then he my word. See, that's what I'm talking about. Right.
But go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I cannot have an intelligent debate if you're going to insult me, you're going to cut me off, because you're talking about, I don't like what you guys think. Yeah, we can disagree. Fine. Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why I disagree. But if I'm going to be insulted every 10 seconds, I'm going to be cut off every 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to get upset. Who wouldn't get upset? I'm asking politely. Let's have this. There you go.
I'm telling you,
I'm asking politely. I'm just saying.
Hey, I can't fucking talk while you listen. Just answer the question. Go ahead and move past it. Go ahead. You don't have to explain anything else. Answer the question. No one else is going to interrupt you. Go ahead.
What's the question?
I said, why do you have so much vitriol for Black Americans? You come off as very anti-Black American. All right, go ahead, answer that question.
I have a thing. I have something instinctual in me that says protect victims, protect people who are being bullied. I don't like bullies. I don't like white bullies. I don't like black bullies. I don't like bullies. You guys are bullies because all you do is insult immigrants, people who have come over here and try to do the best they can. Also, you want to lump them all into the same boat. There is crime committed by every fucking race on this fucking planet. But all you can focus on is the Nigerians or the Indians, all these people doing terrible things. And the thing is, they're not doing these terrible things in America. They're just doing them here. I mean, they're just doing them where they came from. If that's even true, I don't even believe that shit. But again, I'm proud to be a Black American. And you motherfuckers don't even believe I am. And I don't, and that's disheartening because I've had to deal with racism. I had to deal with discrimination. I've had to deal with bigotry. But then I got to come back and I got to deal with my own people being obnoxious, being rude, being hateful. That's why I get angry, because it's ridiculous. In this day and age, 2026, and especially FBAs, because every damn live that I've come through, listened to, all y'all do is spew hate. And then you get hateful. Then you start insulting. Oh, he ain't American. He's one of those tethers. He comes from Africa. Shit. I'm married to a Black woman. I taught Black children in the inner city of Detroit. Don't question my goddamn Blackness. And I will say this. I'm an African American and proud of it because I'm proud of the heritage of Africa. But I got white in me. I got Native American in me. But I identify as an African American. And I land my plane there.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Mute yourself, bro. All right. So Jay said he had an epiphany. Who want to go after Jay? And we can go in. All right.
Yeah, I do. I want to go too.
So it's gonna be Jay, Trey, then Real, and I guess anybody else that want to jump off could go after that. So go ahead, Jay.
I H my gums because they Black too. That's what you got to say. But this here right here, who we speaking to, is Roland Martin. This is Roland Martin on the burner. I don't care how much you try to change your voice. How many times you keep inviting us to your ass and your members. You are Roland Martin, sir. It makes a lot of sense. That's all I wanted to say. Because it's anti-Blackness. He don't like us. That's why you talking about his FBAs and all this other stuff. Of course he gonna try to cape for immigrants. Because he in one too. You know, wrong is wrong, whether you're doing it over there or doing it over here. But we standing up for that, but he don't want to do that. He ain't against bullying. Because if that was the case, he'd be the number one advocate, if not the Akata energy. These people treat us like Akatas. They call us Akatas. They got all these dang derogatory terms in practices how they treat us. But he ain't trying to go ahead and cape for us. He ain't got no cape on us. All he got is a target. All he do is deflect and gaslight. Sir, you are a bully. You actually you are a bully. You're a manipulator. You got a problem with your mic. That's because it's on purpose. That's because you don't know how to mute up, or you don't want to mute up because you want to go ahead and distort everybody else's message because you don't like it. It doesn't agree with you. If it was something you agreed with, you would mute up. You're doing that as a tactic. I already see through you. And you're probably doing that because you're probably recording your stuff for your Roland Martin show. That's what you are. You are freaking tether. That's what you are. And I'll land.
All right.
I don't know who Roland Martin is.
All right, hold on. Ain't nobody come off the mic. Big head motherfucker. Shut up and mute up.
Go ahead. It's on Terry.
Fuck you, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Like immature. All right. Let's not feed into it, fellas. This is an immature old man.
Yeah, I know. Rogue, I find it disrespectful how Africans are trying to steal Juneteenth. I find it disrespectful, an African trying to take away Black History Month. I find it disrespectful in Alabama, a Ghanaian man trying to take Juneteenth and charging Black Americans $50 for it. I find disrespectful how they come over here and trying to take benefits from us by writing Black American and African American on their freaking papers. I find it disrespectful them coming over here shitting on the beaches, on our soil. I find it disrespectful. You could take your ass back to Africa. You could take your ass to Nigeria, actually, and shit over there. Where they're magic.
Where are they shitting over here? What?
Nigga.
See what I'm saying? This motherfucker don't have no.
Your turn, real. Your turn, real. You go ahead.
Dusty ass motherfucker, get on my nerve. Hey, I'm gonna try to say this as calmly as possible.
Oh, you insulted me, but you don't want me to say anything back.
Stay on mute, man. You the one complaining about everybody else coming off that mic.
No,
and stay your
This is
ass
what little
on
sass ass sweetie boys do.
Shit.
So,
Not the motherfucking principal.
And you can't tell
you just a
nobody what
punk ass
to do.
too.
I tell you what. Let's just. I got a boxing expedition that I'm setting up right in Atlanta. Do you want to be one of the contestants to enroll?
If your fucking ass is in it, no problem.
Then I'm there. Then so back channel me your information. I'm doing it during Juneteenth holiday. I'm having a boxing expedition between FBA against every motherfucking body. So if you want to sign up, give me your information. If you ain't scared to be talking shit behind this damn telephone, your flip phone, right? Go ahead and sign up, and I'll meet you in the ring, right? And then we'll see how this shit go. You ready?
You full of shit, motherfucker.
Okay. I thought not.
You can send you put it out on that. You put it on.
All that shit you talking. Meet me in the ring then.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the ring.
Okay, then give me your information.
I'm not giving you.
Come to Atlanta. Can you afford to come to Atlanta?
You tell me where and when, and I'll be there.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna make sure you know, cause your ass need to be there. And bring any of them motherfucking Africans and Caribbeans that you want to cape for. We welcome all enemies, all ops, all cosplaying ass people who want to be us. I welcome to whoop your ass, Georgia style.
You couldn't beat my ass in your
dreams. And if I can make it, I will be down there.
Yeah,
I will let you know in the back channel, real.
For real. And that invitation is to anybody who wants to come. Only people I had to sign up is our people. No Africans, no Caribbeans, no coon ass, weak thin ass motherfuckers like this bitch here on the app right now, who mother should have swallowed his ass because he's a waste of fucking air and breath on the planet. He adds nothing to it. He don't love himself. He don't love himself, so he can't love nobody else. Nobody wants to. He ain't even fucking married. His wife hate his ass. Right? His children don't own him. And his mother don't like him, and his daddy is a coward motherfucker. He should have smacked his dumb ass when he was born. And not to wake him up to see if he's alive, but smack him to keep his eyes closed. Yeah, that's you. That's you. So, yeah. So at the end of the day, meet me in Atlanta, Juneteenth. I got the ring, I got the place, I got the opportunity. For anybody who want to get some shit off their chest, let me know. I'm done.
I'm following you, brother, so you will hear from me again.
Okay, please do.
I would like to bring some scholarship real quick to what the topics that we are addressing here.
It's about time.
And I just did a quick the search engine I used was Bing. And I just did a little quick. And see, this is information I already know. Been knowing for decades since I was a child, but I just wanted to do a little quick thing, right? And this is the topic that we're discussing, right? So I'm gonna read it right. India has open defecation rates has declined dramatically in recent decades, but the country still has the highest number of people practicing it globally. with that being said, Rogue, do you know why Thailand has banned Indians from coming over and getting citizenship in Thailand?
The country's full.
Oh, no. Can you answer the question, please, sir?
I just answered it. If I answered it wrong, I answered it wrong. But I just gave you an answer, motherfucker.
Okay. Yes, your answer was wrong. It's not because Thailand is full. It's because Indians practice open defecation everywhere that they go. They still have the highest rate of open defecation. I just read one sentence to you proving this. And you can put this in any search engine, and I'm pretty sure it's going to have the same results, whether it's Google, Bing, DuckDuckGo. I'm not about to advertise here, but yeah, we understand everybody here on the panel, with the exception of you. And I got some more facts that I'm about to bring. And this is from the World Government site. So this is India. This is them.
My question very quickly.
Hold on, he's still speaking.
Indians do that here in
Stop.
the United States.
Fucking mute.
He just runs shit.
Stay on your mute.
Sir,
Go ahead,
I'm gonna read this
Phantom.
sentence. I'm gonna read this one sentence to you again, so you can hear it again. Because maybe I did stumble a little bit. I tend to do that, but I'm gonna read this sentence to you again. India's open defecation rate has declined dramatically. Right? I'm gonna stop right there. Right? Can you hear me? India's open defecation rate has declined dramatically in recent decades, okay? But the country still continues to have the highest number of people practicing it globally. What do you not understand about that? Does that answer your question, sir?
Globally,
I'm being completely respectful.
Globally doesn't necessarily mean United States. I know Indians. They don't do that here.
You not understand about globally?
That it doesn't include.
Thailand banned them because it was so bad. Thailand had to ban them from getting citizenship there because it was so bad. So what do you not understand about globally? If they're going to Thailand and doing this, why do he keep coming off his mic?
Go ahead,
They're going to Thailand, and if they're going to another third world, fourth world country and doing this, they're doing it in other places as well. It says globally. It says globally, sir. That means here as well.
If they're
all right, hold on, bro. Hold on, everybody.
They have toilets here, dumbass.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, y'all. I want to explain
toilets in Thailand too.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, bro. When people do something for their entire lives, even when they come to a place where, just like I played a video yesterday where these Nigerians inside of their universities, they had toilets. But they were so used to defecating without toilets that they started defecating on the floor beside the toilets, and then inside the shower stalls, and then outside on the premises of the universities.
Where the hell was this at? Oh my God!
It's different college. It's university.
AD. Remember when I said?
I sent you the link.
AD. Remember when I said that these people come here, right? And we just see them. We were taught to just see them as people. But we were never told about the cultures of these people. Exactly. So they don't, if they've been doing shit all their life, just because they land in America, they not finna let that shit go until they get somewhat Americanized. And even if they get that, they still don't let it go. So Nigerians pooping is their culture. It comes with the Indians' culture. They have motherfucking shit parties throwing it on each other. What the fuck? We don't do no shit like that.
And speaking of that, speaking of that.
Thousands of Indians threw cow dung at each other to celebrate the start of the Dirty Festival. Participants collect cow manure and organize a dung party where they have fun and exchange patties. Thousands of Indians through
I don't know how you can have fun, but hey, that's their culture. And old habits.
Cow shit, not human shit.
You said what? I don't give a fuck what kind of yo.
Cow shit, not human shit.
It does not fucking matter who said what kind of shit it was. Hold on. Well, hold on. We actually did mention. It doesn't make it better, but we did mention a little while ago that it was cow dung. We mentioned that. We mentioned that they worship everything about the cow, even their feces. Okay. So what the fuck point was you making by saying it's not?
Don't forget they drinking it. Listen, don't forget they drinking and eating.
You're making it sound.
Hold on, because this person is unhinged. What you say, IGZ?
That motherfucker said their shit.
They drink it and eat it. I got a video on my page. That's eating cow poop.
Yeah, I seen him make some kind of it. But let me get to Revolution Untelevised, and then we got Black Vanguard on the panel. So Revolution Untelevised, where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir or ma'am?
55 American Indian, Seminole.
All right. You want to speak on the conversation we having or on the prompt?
On the conversation mainly. But first of all, Rogue, I don't know if you might be hard of hearing or something. I ain't trying to be funny either, but turn your volume down on your device, and that's why it's feeding back through your microphone on your handheld or whatever you talking on. That volume is too loud, and that's why the echo is so bad on the feedback. But besides,
how is it now? How is it now?
I think it's a little bit better, but I couldn't really tell because you muted back up. But that's cool. But
well, thank you.
Anyway, I don't understand.
Revolution. Hold on real quick. Let's just test it out real quick. Rogue, unmute yourself real quick. Please. Unmute yourself. And I want to speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, yes, it's a lot better. See? All right, go ahead, Revolution. It's on you.
All right. Now, I heard a lot of the different disparaging things you said, and it sounds like you're really frustrated and upset about the fact of different things that have happened since you have come up in this country as what you call a black man, right? So I would say that you're a melanated man because, but I don't want to assume. So are your parents both from here, or were your parents both from abroad, or what? What's the situation with that?
I was born in Detroit. My parents were born in New Orleans. They're black. I'm black.
Okay, so one of the questions that I have is, why do you insist on calling yourself an African American if you're not African?
Because of the three races that I am a part of, African, Indian, and European, I simply identify as African American.
Okay.
Not European American, not Native American, African American.
That leads me to believe.
And you guys really need to learn why that came about. It was about pride.
Hold on. What I was going to say is that leads me to believe that you possibly took a DNA test. Is that correct?
And so because of that, that's the term that I like to use.
Is that correct?
African American.
What I asked you?
I'm done.
I'm saying, is that correct what I asked you, or did you not hear it? Can y'all hear me? Did you not hear me when I said what I said? Or
yeah, I can hear you.
You need me to repeat the question, Rogue, or did you hear it? I was saying that leads me to believe that you took a DNA test.
Here's the problem. I got to keep my mic down low for you guys not to get the feedback. So I can't hear you guys because my mic's too low. So you have to pause a few seconds before you say something after I'm done talking. And I'll let you know I'm done talking.
When did Africans have pride?
All right. As far as that's concerned, it seems like you must have taken a DNA test. Am I correct with that?
I've done my lineage.
So genealogy, that's what you mean by lineage? So genealogy, that's what you mean by lineage? You don't have to have your volume all the way down. You just need to have it down enough not to feed back to your handheld, to the condenser mic that's on your device. Do you mean genealogy when you say lineage? I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, fuck. All right, there you go.
Okay, I couldn't hear the question.
Do you mean genealogy when you say lineage?
I mean, I can trace an ancestor before 1850.
Okay, so that will make you foundational to here. And if you said Native American, that means that you found American Indian, not Native American. The European, I'm not sure where you found that at, but kudos to you. And if you don't want to claim European, I understand. African American, however, is a misnomer. We did not come from Africa for the most of us. Some people do have that lineage in their line. But the other part of it is that if you got Native American, for whatever reason you chose to say Native American, that's American Indian, because the Native Americans are immigrants from Siberia. Do you realize that?
That's an issue that you guys have a debate with. I don't debate it. I don't have a problem with it.
I mean, it's not an issue we have to debate with. I'm telling you what it is. American Indians and Native Americans are two different people. It's a fact.
You got to show me the evidence on that, but we don't have time for that today.
All right. First of all, the Native Americans got their name from the Native American political party that came about in the mid 1800s.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Revolution, I'm not trying to really go down that road.
Yeah,
That's just,
I was going to make it.
I understand when you were just trying to get an idea of, who he is or his identity, but I ain't trying to go that far into it. No disrespect.
So here we go, Rogue. It seems that you are basically, stepping on the toes of the people of the lineage, but you demanding respect at the same time. And you mad that you ain't getting it, but you ain't even apologizing about the stepping on the toes.
You guys have made it a philosophy
This is the first
to
time I ever met
insult
you, sir.
other human beings on this planet. I don't agree with that. I don't accept that.
All right, hold on. So, Rogue, you mean to tell me that you have never went into any of these other panels where you have, it's lives open right now with Africans that's talking shit about us. And I know somehow in your brain, you're going to try to say, oh, it's on both sides, or somehow we started this. Have you ever encountered any of those other lives, sir, with the Africans talking about us?
The ones that I have heard are the FBAs insulting the Africans.
Okay.
And if the Africans return the favor, well, I just assume that it's because of the FBAs doing it.
Oh, okay. So the people that was actually Pan-Africans at one point started shit with people that didn't like us from the beginning. That's where we at with it. So I wonder, do you ever just take some time to go into these African lives and the same shit you talking to us about bullying? Do you talk to them about it?
I don't stick around and listen to them. Can't understand what they're saying half the time.
Right. So our response, you got these Africans that speak English.
Yeah, one of them got a
I listen to
live open
Trip.
right now.
I listen to Trip, and I think I can understand Trip's lives.
All right, so if you listen to his live, like right now, he got a live up right now saying that Black Americans are trying to gatekeep Black from Africans or some shit like that. And I've listened in on his lives. They very disrespectful to Black Americans. Every live that he opened up is a disrespectful live to Black Americans. Now, have you ever jumped on the panel and tried to scold, talk that shit about us?
I know on his lives, he says there's not going to be any insults, and he cuts that off right away. So he does that. He does that for the FBAs. He does that for the African immigrants.
What I'm telling you,
I haven't heard what you're hearing.
Well, his whole approach is disrespectful to us. All you got to do is read his prompts. But you know what I noticed with people that revere Africa? They have to fucking denigrate Black Americans in order to do it. And I could never understand why.
And the main people he denigrates is people that have an ideology like you, which is Pan-Africanism. He was just talking about it now. I listened in for a few minutes. He was talking about the Pan-Africanist mindset like yours, the 5%ers. He was talking about all you folks with that Pan-Africanist mindset. Talking about how for 1 minute, hold on. Keep on staying on your mic. 1 minute we from Egypt and Africa, and the next minute, this, that, and the other. That whole concept was degenerate and bullying on Pan-Africanists. Anybody with a Pan-Africanist mindset, it's talking about they the original Black people and first Black people while denigrating Pan-Africanism. Make that shit make sense.
See y'all.
I reported that live right after I heard that shit. I report his lies every time I see him. Sitting on there denigrating Pan-Africanists right now, and y'all just sit up in there and take it. What do you think the definition of